Very cool. Also, the new video got 1,000 views day, which is pretty damn good. I'm very happy with that. And do you know what? Only 85% of those views were from YouTube recommended, which means 150 of you guys went and clicked on that video. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Either that or, yeah, no, it was almost all of the rest was through search or external link. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Been watching streams lately? Oh yeah, no, how dare you not watch the video? I'm sorry. It was really well made. The matter is so fucking good and I am blessed. How many bits is it again for Corpa? 2,000. Is 20 USD or 2K bits or a self tier 3? Any of the above. When is next video, bro? I dropped one yesterday. Fucking yesterday. Shut up. Shut up. Sorry, Smosh. Okay. Did you recommend the stream? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking to Sarah. Someone actually came up to me talking about Genshin because of it. Oh, and you were watching it at the airport? What the fuck? That's so cool. So you were watching my video at the airport, somebody saw it, and they started talking to you about Genshin? That's awesome. Holy shit. That's so cool. W, Sarah. Bro, don't want me again? Hi, Mr. Black. Yeah, you can DM it to me. Your idol covers, but dude, there was a rock version of this that did go really fucking hard. This is just a classic. Instant classic. Oh, also, chat, I realized something. Since my Fiorina has been on a tenacity build for like the last month now, I was like, you know what? That means that all of my GT pieces that I usually use on her are just kind of available in the open. So I decided to give it to Verisa. And, yeah. Classic. She's top 10 now. Yeah, she is top 10 again. Nice. This early, yup. Check DMs. Okay. Holy never. Nice. Okay, why is she barefoot though? Sorry. This motherfucker. Doesn't the Jeff's race on all yours? No, because mine's R1. True. I'm actually not sure. In my own category, I don't see the Jeff. So I'm not sure. Yeah, C1 R3? You mean R3 Lost Prayer? Not signature. Bro, making it sound like bro has R3 signature. That's an AQ Act 2. I actually didn't have time last night, unfortunately. I did do a bit of exploration, but I did not have time to finish the second Archon quest, or second part of the Archon quest. So nothing yet. When they dropped our board, it was like 9k on the board, and my okay early for him to hit top 100, it was amusing. Nice. That's good. What does she have now? 66,000. Not bad. Not bad. Also, it's crazy to see how few of the top numbers are actually Obsidian now. Almost all of them in the new set. Yeah, it's like 1 to 2 Obsidian per page. It's crazy. Did you like Act 2? I don't know if you heard me. I said I didn't do it yet. I didn't have time. Also, Dolphin, they were the 1,500 bits. I appreciate that.
$20 gets you 1,500 bits through the computer.
Oh yeah, that's why.
$20 only gets you 1,050 bits on mobile.
Yeah.
This counts as Corpa.
The reason I do it that way is because, Twitch takes a lot of bits. Well, the reason I say it costs 2,000 bits when I was asked earlier is because I only make 15 bucks off of that. I try to do it based off of how much I receive, not based off how much it costs. That's also part of the reason why I usually recommend people do it through tip. But, yeah. I feel weird about that. I don't know if you heard me. I was asked how many bits for a corpo like 5 minutes or less ago, and I said 2,000. For piece of Variso is 70 to 33k. Nice. Thundering Fury is clearly bro. Shut up. 2,000 bits, yeah. How did Tip get to the 500? That's fine. You can always ask. If you ever want to know, it's just exclamation point tip. Sorry, I just... It's happened a few times recently where I'm like, oh, it's fine, it's a little short, but like, it's fine. I don't want to make it a common practice. I want to have some backbone on that. You know. Sounds like my ex-girlfriends? Wait, what? Wait, yeah, what are you talking about? What sounds like your ex-girlfriends? What's all good, Tiny? Also, hi, Tiny. Hi, Ian. Hello, Alice. Hello, Troy. How are we doing? And thank you, Toodle. I appreciate that. Last 500. Yeah. And if you ever want to know how to do something, you can always just ask. Like, again,
Here
tip is
go.
just...
The last 500 bits.
Tip. It's fine, it's a little short, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. I do appreciate it, Doodle. But yeah, the only one there that doesn't actually benefit me $20 is the, the self tier 3. And the reason that's an option is because, it gives me sub points. And sub points... Even if they don't give me as much money, where's the... If they don't give me as much money, where's the sub points one? Ah. Oh, this isn't actually stay updated, I forgot. Even if they don't give me as much money, do still get me long-term access into the Plus program, which is quite nice. And it's part of the reason why I get the sub-split that I do. That's this right here. So yeah. This is like once per month kind of thing. And yeah, that's why I do. That's why I allow soft tier 3s. But everything else, the only thing is it just has to give me 20 bucks. But yeah, it is worth knowing. In both subs and bits, Twitch takes a large cut. For subs, they're going to take 40% in my channel, and in bits, it's around 30%, I believe. So they're going to take almost a third of everything you spend in bits. If your goal is just to donate with as little transactional fees as possible, the best way is through tips. They take a cut of bits now. Oh, they've always taken a cut of bits. It's always been that way. Even since they were launched, they always took about a third. Oh yeah, you're good now, Doodle. You're good now. We need help getting the last start. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, you can DM me. I thought they get their cut at purchase. Yeah, they do. They take their cut at purchase. It's not... They don't take the cut on giving it. They take the cut when you buy them. Awkward says, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, they take their third on purchase. 70-30. Bits are 70-30. Subs are 50-50. Yeah, nothing's changed. No. Okay, one sec. Neil got the very first claim. Oh, also true. Good reminder, Techie. Do remember, if you guys plan on redeeming Corpa, always claim Corpa. That way nobody else gets it ahead of you. Also, let me get the glorp colored lights for Ikero. Which just means green. You could have just said green, but that's fine too, I guess. You could have just said, oh, oh, oh. That's not good.
Okay.
Leaked, yeah. I need to really quick do something. One sec. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I don't think I even can end this stream on Twitch without ending the stream on YouTube too. I don't have to end it, I'll just hide the broadcast, that's fine. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This is an '07 VOD, yeah. Why would it... I might, I'm just gonna make a new account that... No, I can't make it. No, I probably can. I'll just make a new account that doesn't use my personal email. The reason that we use my personal email to begin with is because, I have to fucking register? Are you serious? I can't register an account through this? You also apparently can't register an account through the app. You have to go to the website to do that. I can use it without a login at least. But... yeah, apparently it just, on a random tick, will log you out after enough time has passed. And show your email on screen. That's very, very streamer friendly. But yeah, I've used Govi products for like the past few years now. So, why did that go pink? When did that turn pink? Give me one sec. Sites will do that? Yeah, no, this is an app though. Oh, unless you mean like the login thing. But yeah, I don't think that apps should just randomly decide to pop up showing your email on screen. Like, by default. I don't think that's a good idea. That's, a little stupid. Mildly dumb. It is what it is. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Yummers.
Yeah, I wish there was a way that I could on Twitch just like end and restart the broadcast without also ending on YouTube. Because restarting a YouTube stream is a massive pain in the ass. So instead I'm just gonna hide the VOD. I think it's fine to just hide the VOD. Yeah. Did you get a macaron? Yes, I did. Hi, Faye. But yeah, it's unpublished now. Man. You know, I guess the good news is, out of like the 3 or 4 times my personal email has been leaked, at least each of them, it wasn't me leaking it, it was something like a fucking random pop-up from a random app deciding to be like, hey, are you sure you didn't want us to auto-log you out and show your login info on screen? Are you sure you didn't want that? Because I think you did want that. I think you wanted to show everybody what your login info is for this random lighting app. Hey, Buria. Should I spend the weapon banner if I have both Llama and Nahida, but neither of their weapons? Honestly, no. Both of the weapons kind of suck. Hello, Flight of Burbs. Welcome in. How are you? Hold on. I have to make an account for the app on desktop because I'm not logging back in on my personal email, just for future security. Will it allow me to? Okay, there we go. Yeah, mildly concerning, but... you know, it is what it is, I guess. I'll be wary using my personal email on literally anything ever. I don't like how you're asking for my full name, but whatever, it is what it is. Surely it won't show that next. It won't just be like, hey, by the way, we thought you would want to have your full legal name on screen randomly right now. Are you sure you don't want this? Okay. Hopefully, we're good. Hopefully. Oh, hey, it said it's not registered. Literally 2 minutes after I registered it. That's cool. Yeah, it's literally registered. That's lovely. Whatever. Whatever. I have a few. Yeah, I may do that. Not cray or not in the mechanic aspects or whatever. I do like not cray a lot so far. I am a big fan. What the fuck? Oh, that was it, yeah. Okay. Good to know, I guess. I will be mindful that I cannot open this app without risk of it doxing me. I will keep that in mind. I'll set up a new email thing for it later tonight, because right now, even though I literally went to the website, made an account, logged in, and like got to the point where it's like showing me like my account details and stuff with a new email. And then when I go back to the app and I try to log in using that account, it says it doesn't exist, which is sick. Is what it is. Nightcraw's OST is beautiful, true. Okay, there we go. That's green. A little exhausting, but it is what it is. We changed the lamp back to green because it decided to just flip to pink for no reason. Okay, there you go. Well, I think it was worth it. Doxed, but green lights. So, worth it. I live 7 Google Mails for stuff like that, Kek. That's wise. That is wise. It'd probably be a pretty good idea to just completely wipe everything with like my personals off my computer in general, just to be safe, because I can't trust shit like that, man. I just can't trust shit like that. Oh yeah, I've done a good bit as well, Chuck. I haven't finished anything yet, but I do have like over 80% in the left island. But I can't remember the name of that island. But you know, in the Scion area. Make sure I don't dox DMs as well. Okay, we're good. Cool. The first was Neil. Has Neil DM'd me? That's funny. Holy, hey chat, do you guys see something cool? Not see, but I guess know something cool. I got invited to play Among Us. It'll be before my regular stream hours. It'll be, yeah. It'll be before my usual stream hours, but it'll be fun. I'm not gonna stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it or not yet. If I do, we'll see. We'll see. Sus game for a sus streamer. I'm not sure if they're talking about it yet, so I'm not gonna talk about it yet. But including myself, there are 6 members in the GC so far. Bunch of cool individuals. Me, of course. Yeah, I'm not playing Among Us with you, buddy. I am playing with you. Sorry. Okay. Nice. Also, I sent you to a fake code, Waz. Do that for me real quick. Nice. Also, Tess, think of this up on YouTube. I appreciate that. Social games are fun, true. Can I join, Mom? It's a streamer collab. Hey guys, I hope you don't mind, but I brought my mom. With all the mods. That'd be interesting. Also, Neil, what's your region? You awesome. You know what's kind of bad? I just realized I've revealed my email like so many times now. It hasn't been like a ton, but it's been enough times now where I'm just kind of like, that sucks, and then just like move on. And I just don't feel weird about it anymore. I used to get so panicked when that shit happens. I was like, oh fuck, oh no, oh god, and I'm just like, damn, rip, I guess. I know one person's talking about the Among Us collab, so ooh, nice. Okay. So, Neil, what am I doing? I swear to fucking... Review. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so, in that case... Is it just, you want me to cover the strongest shit you have and how to improve upon it as people usually do, or do you want something special? Would you like a unique circumstance? I appreciate it, Neil, because I am already guaranteed doing one of those today because of Corpa. I appreciate it. Not another double IT day. My goat. Just tell me how I can improve. I appreciate your concern. Okay. So, I don't think you need me to tell you that the strongest character on your account is Mavuika. You know that already. But how can we make her stronger? What team do you play your Mavuika in? Why is she on GT? Off-field Mavuika from Mel. Do you use her burst? JJXTX, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You do. I'm pretty certain you would still prefer running her Sig set. Assuming you can vape her burst, you would still want to run her Sig set. Her burst is going to be at least... I mean, honestly, when she's on-fielding as a DPS, her burst is like half her damage. It's gonna be a lot of it. Netland supports that. I mean, no, not a Tartaglia team. In a Tartaglia team, you still want to use her as a sub-DPS. But if you have a good Obsidian, we would definitely prefer an Obsidian. That's not Obsidian. We have 4 obsidian pieces total, and 2 of them are feathers, so we definitely do not have a 4-piece obsidian. It is what it is. How are you still doing account reviews? I am, Grim. I am until the end of the week. This is an entire week of account reviews until Stygian returns, and when Stygian returns, we go back to endgame grinding. Yeah, Froggy, it's once per day. It resets every day. On rare occasions, it'll reset in the middle of the day, but I'll make it very clear when that happens. Do we not have Abyss today? No, I'm down to do Abyss as well. It's account reviews and Abyss. It's just Stygian's out of the loop right now. Okay, yeah, so... This is really funny. As a, like, you know, silly little Tartaglia with, you know, using Maverick as the outfielder, it's funny. But sometimes you may want to clear content. When you want to clear content, you're really gonna want to use a Maverick carry team. Wooma! Thank you for the 11 months, Wooma, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Almost 1 year, holy. Holy. How do you review my character? If you want individual character reviews, it's through a 100 channel point redemption that my mods have surely enabled by now, right? Right? My mods wouldn't go this long without enabling character review. They would never. But yeah, I set up a form after I do the first account, generally. He was increasing Mavwika skill though? No, he increases Mavwika normal attack talent, which does jack shit. It does literally nothing. You're kidding. Mavwika to see if she can make Tartag forward vape. No, he applies, or she applies much less pyro than Shangling. But nonetheless... Your goal is to be... Is your goal to be stronger, or is your goal to be stronger using exclusively characters that are old and bad? I want to know before I go forward giving advice that you won't utilize. Or don't want to utilize, you know? Can make Tartag vape. I mean, Shangling can too. It's just a matter of... It's still not a very strong team. Do you have a Stygian someday? Awesome. Then... You definitely should put some weight in the idea of using Mavwika as a DPS. For fun, do whatever you want. You know, for Abyss or whatever, use the Tartag team. It'll clear for sure. But when your goal is something like Stygian, it does make it a lot harder to entertain funny, knowingly not strong ideas like Tartag Vape, you know? You can still play things like that, but it won't do very well for you in Stygian. I'm doing good, Al. How are you? Who else do you have in that situation? We don't really have any other premium teams noted. Arlecchino is obviously a good character, but our Bennett's taken. Is your riding like C3? Nice. I like that. I like that. Where's Techie? Don't know. It's just no fun when it comes to Stygian D5 Plus unless you're a whale. Yeah, there's very little room for fun. Huh. So, our issue is that we have one strong team. We have a team that heavily relies on Bennett, and that's it. It could be Arlecchino Vape, it could be Arlecchino Overload, it could be Mavwika Melts, Mavwika Vape, but beyond that, we don't have a second team that's considered, like, I don't think we have a second team that is considered, like, top 15 strongest DPSs in the game, and one of their top 3 teams in their personal categories. No, Yansan, if we do have her, she's not leveled. No, we are completely Yansanless. Is there, here, let's see if we have cons on any characters I should know about. No. Okay, that's fine. But that does mean I was correct in what I said earlier. We only really have one team that is confidently going to be able to beat D5 Stygian consistently. There should be a long time where Malvika Premium Melt or Malvika Vape should be able to beat one of the Stygian chambers very consistently. Oh, mentioning in-game content, there are early leaks of a 6.1 enemy that might be a, effectively Papilla, but not Cry. Which I'm really excited for. Way worse than Papilla. The white thing? I haven't actually seen it. All I've seen is its mechanic of either 50 elemental hits or like 6 not cry reactions. If by way worse you mean the mechanic is way more lenient in favor of passing not cry characters while blocking everybody else, I agree. Yeah. 6 not cry reactions versus 50 elemental hits is crazy work. Also, Starscream, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Bro himself. They have multiple crowd DPS but no Escoffier. Yeah, we have Risley and we have Ayaka, but we do not have Escoffier. And unless I'm blind, we don't have Fiorina either, so neither of those characters really excel either. If you want to play Bloom teams, Llama's goated as fuck. Yeah, the bad news is that right now, pretty much every single team that we have relies on Bennett or does less than 80,000 DPS. Which is getting to the point of so dangerously low it probably has zero chance of clearing Stygian, and would struggle in Stygian even if it's being shielded in favor of. Like, even against cryo enemies, our Risley would likely struggle. Even against Bloom enemies, our Alhaitham team without a off-field dedicated, you know, Dendro support would also struggle. Even against, like, a Bloom dedicated boss. We are in a rough spot. You have many pathways, but to be honest, literally anybody from, like, any character you consider, or that you've heard me consider good in the last year and a half, that doesn't rely on Bennett would be a good option. You could, well, I guess you can't really do enough of Flynn's anymore, but you could do, like, Lauma alone, you could do Lauma Nefer, you could do Varisa Overload, you could do Skirk Escoffier, fucking Nouvelette Fiorina, you could do 1,000 things. There are a lot of options. Getting Flynn's instead, are you going for C0 Flynn's? Because unfortunately, C0 Flynn's is also a character who might struggle without enough, C1R1, okay, then cool, he might be decent. That'll make him pretty decent. Trinity Bits looks nice. I know Flynn's C1 is pretty good. Isn't his C2 also good? Aggravate Flynn, what? Bro, people go, why would you say aggravate Flynn's on my chat? What the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Censor that shit. Trigger warning or something. Read what they're writing. Wait, what? Aggravate Flynn's on top. Oh, they said that. Oh. Neil, if you plan on playing Flynn's and Aggravate, that's gonna make him keep being one of those teams that's gonna struggle to clear anything. I'm gonna be so dead as I'm sorry. Flynn's and an Aggravate team will not do good. It's funny though. I mean, it might be, but is your goal to be funny or is your goal to clear? You seem to have two wolves inside you. The wolf that wants to be funny and the wolf that wants to clear Stygian. And they are not cooperating. One of them is saying, oh yeah, I want to get this character to be to a good level of potential strength. And then the other wolf is saying, yeah, play him in the worst team he could possibly be in. Flaggravate. Flopgravate, true. There are two wolves inside me. They're kissing. Okay, dude. Level characters past 80. You're proud of me. That is good perfection. It's good job. Good job. Good job. Can you remember previous? This is according to Jeff. Got you. C2 is a similar increase to C1, so that means C2 could put him close to 120. That's nice. Assuming it is the exact same, like, number increase, it's a 120. And that's not too bad. Asking for account advice or trying to rage bait every viewer. Okay, dude. Just know this. C1 R1 Flins will be, or C2 R1 Flins or whatever, will be pretty good. If you play him in an aggravate team, he will not be pretty good. Flins is a character that pretty heavily relies on Lunar Charge to be good. If you are completely incapable of doing Lunar Charge, he will be pretty bad. He will be on par with the teams you currently already have that are not doing good. It will just set you back to square one again and minus $500. And hi, Ember. How are you? Have a Nahida for aggravate? No, we don't own Nahida. Also, you can just use Kirara for aggravate. Nahida is not necessary for aggravate in the slightest. You do not need Nahida. Is Llama ever a bad poll? Not really, no. I can't think of an account situation where Llama would be a bad idea. Llama is such a valuable character, man. Llama is like a Scoffier. If a Scoffier, like, enabled a reaction that gave you, like, 100,000 DPS on, like, not that amazing teams. Or not that high invested teams, you know. She's so nice. Llama is a bad idea when you have everybody else C6 or 5, true. It's not that valuable for Giga Whales, that's actually a good point. Although it might be when we get Nefer, because Nefer might have great constellation scaling. We don't know yet. Announcement, true. Okay, dude. Thoughts on Llamasig versus event weapon? Just use the event weapon. You do not need Llamasig. Llamasig is completely unnecessary. Just use the event weapon that just dropped. Use that one. Hi, Iris. It's very good, Moto. Did you ever add the bunny emote I asked for? What? Oh, we know leaks here? Nope, I talk about leaks. I don't talk about story spoilers, but I do talk about leaks in terms of kit leaks and stuff. So beware, if you are anti-leaks, I do talk about leaks. Oh, you're the exact opposite. You wanted to talk about leaks. Okay, never mind. My bad. I know very few individuals who are actually anti-leaks. Like, I think I've met like 2 players that were actually ever worried about leaks. Limbo Sauce conditioner advertisement when? Tomorrow. This limited in triple Denjo and Nefer Llama Nahida Sing Cho or whatever hydration show. That would be I know. But honestly I don't know. Based on what I've heard, it would be between 160 and 180, I guess. Yeah, 200k for C6 isn't very much. That's actually not very much. That's actually really not good, because she's pretty much the only source of damage. And at C0 or 0, she's like 130. That would mean that C0 or 0 to C6 or 1 would be less than double your damage. That's like Fontaine level constellations. I meant C what? You meant C1? Oh. R1, right? C1, R1?
Did something dreadful happen again?
Holy fuck, dude. Never mind. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I was gonna say, damn, really? I thought our guns were good. Okay. C6 is around 850k. Yeah, C6 being 850k is kind of insane. That's usually the number you see on full C6 R5 teams. Like, you usually see that number when the entire team is C6 R5. Like, if we go to a Mavuika team, for example, and make everything C6 R5, we get 1 million. Like, 850 from a single C6 R1 is fucking crazy. Flynn's is like 370. There's no fucking shot. He's 370. There's no way. Or his late con's not good. I guess he just rely on his first 2 cons to become a good character, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I guess it kind of makes sense. Please read this account review rage bait. What? Did Neil say something I missed? Oh, what is the thing? I keep forgetting. I have this thing I can do with Shadowreno where I can drag their tab out and then pin it so I can see their messages in real time all the time. Now I have... Neil, you have your own little chat box now. You have your own special little chat box now. Balls, okay. Did you build pity on Flynn's banner to get Inocons or save it all for an affair? Save it for an affair. You do not need... Inocons are like C0 to C6 is a 5k DPS increase. For your affair. Save them for an affair. Hey, I want my special chat box. You only get one when you're getting an account review. His C6 is very cracked. Here's the thing, though, Al. His C2 R0 is gonna be like 140, maybe 150. So he has 4 cons, C4s, which are usually pretty dog shit. C3 and C5 being only talent increases, I'm not sure how good they're gonna be. But they're usually pretty standard flat increases. That means C6 alone in that case would be like doubling him, which would be insane for a C6. But it takes him 2 cons to become a really strong character. Like, it takes him 2 constellations to be considerable as, like, better than other C0 or 0 carries. Like Mavuika or Nefer. It takes him 2 cons to pass the line other characters are drawing in the sand. So he has less cons to get as far as other characters. So I could very easily see him being 500k or less. Less than 1% or some shit. C4 and 5 don't exist, so yeah, C6 would have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Damn. Oh, let me see this without fucking leaking anything again. Bro. That's 370 with C2 enough as well. And they're both on SIG. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. That's not even just C6. That's C6 plus C2 enough with all of them in R1. That is not good. My C2 Varese is about to be doing that much damage, bro. Like, that is not good. It was around V3 that was calced. Yeah, he received almost no adjustments after V3, right? I'm pretty sure V3 was his last adjustment. Unless it was true that the resonance got nerfed. If resonance did get nerfed, then it's actually lower than that. But we don't know yet. Then Varisising? Don't know yet. Is that calc yet, anybody in chat? Do we know calcs on R0 versus R1 differences on Nefer so far? So Flynn seems to be like not great for free-to-plays, okay for dolphins that really like him, and terrible for whales. Noted. So he's not free-to-play friendly or whale friendly. That's awesome.
What should I choose?
What does he even do? Not much. Sorry. He's like a mini nuker that doesn't do enough damage to excuse being a mini nuker. Like, imagine Mualani if Mualani only did 2 hits. It's that concept. He's as strong as Mualani, but it's the same concept. Hi, Vittorio. Just running around Munstad? Yeah, with the pupper beside me. Also, thank you for the follow, Vittorio. Appreciate it, man. How you doing tonight? How good are Lamacons? Because I was gonna get Flynn's, but now I don't know. Lamacons suck balls. She's amazing C0 R0. She's like the opposite. She's an amazing character for free-to-plays. She is still pretty good for dolphins because she does have synergy with Nefer, who, as of right now, is very good C0 R0, and seems to have very good R1 and very good constellations as well. And that also makes her semi-friendly for whales, depending on what teams you have interest in, because her cons aren't good, but her best team, Nefer teams, as of right now, have amazing cons. So while you can't, like, full whale the entire team because Llama cons do very little, or you shouldn't at least, Nefer cons do a lot.
I guess I'll post the commission at the adventures.
Didn't even get a V2. Yeah, she's still very early. Nefer is still very, very early. Just wait a few weeks on Nefer information, true. Agree. Around V2 to V3, we'll have much more reliable information than we do now. We still have to do our little, we're so back at Sojover, we're so Barack kind of thing, you know. We have to do that for a little bit. Hi, person. Sure, I should pull Llama if I want to get in Nefer? Yes, you should. If you like Nefer, you have a lot of interest in Llama. Ghost Omar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Crispy? How to join account reviews? Sorry, after this account review, I will open a form, and then I will, you can sign up to that, and I will just spin a wheel that has all the names from that form, and you might get rolled. Hey, Nix. Is Nefer dependent on Llama as much as Flynn's is on Inefa? She is more dependent on Llama right now, but she's still stronger than Flynn's without Inefa. Like, she is so much stronger than Inefa. I mean, my bad. She is so much stronger than Flynn's that even when both of them lose their most important supports, her losing like 10% more still leaves her stronger than him. She is still stronger than him without her main support, even though she loses a lot more than he does.
The neighboring nation of Leo.
General people, overbat Nefer, she is very good, but some Barbara kills I've seen floating around are just not real. Nefer still needs to be, needs seeds to get her self buffs on CA, so it's not a lot, but you ain't getting enough of Babala-E. Oh yeah, I've seen the Barbara ones as well. I don't think Barbara is real either. It seems a little... Why are people assuming Barbara over just C0 I know? It's always calced worse. What's the point? Just to, like, free-to-play relatability, I guess? I know also might not be enough AppTBH. I know she needs at least 3 for her, like, main buff. Does she need more for something else? How many should she use per charge attack, like, on average? Or I guess per, like, 3 seconds or whatever. I know it's free, I'm aware. When I say free play relatability, I mean relatability. It's more like flexibility, because you might also want Flynn's, and Flynn's also really wants I know. Especially if you don't get any NFA. I gave for long because how much people were liking her. Damn, that's unfortunate. Good you got llama, but unfortunate you have to spend. Crispy Creeper, appreciate the follow, man. Gonna change the challenge to free wood farming llama. Bro, I'm just doing this in the background, I'm barely paying attention to the game. Can I review and recommendation on a weapon? Yeah, if you want to enter for the raffle when I open it up, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll make it very loud and clear when it opens. What's up, Blue? How are you, man? Good to see you. Would the Nightcry craft be better than R5 Ballad for Inefa? I believe they're very comparable, so I wouldn't worry about it. If I remember correctly, the Shovel and R5 Battle Pass are very comparable. You should be fine. Help like really bad? I'm happy to help. Hope you can get rolled today. Well, like, if you start, they've already started. This is an account review. This isn't my account. We're in the middle of talking about use account right now. What does I know even do? She applies Hydro while giving you Nod Cry Resonance related buffs. At cons, she gets genuinely good ones, but at low cons, her biggest attribute is that she has low cooldowns. The thing that I know gives that we like... you don't have her, so I can't... Oh, no, I can check here, I think. Yeah, do the quest so you can get her for free. Her cooldowns are very short. She has a 13-second burst cooldown and a 10-second skill cooldown. So she is able to run Hydro application on a very, very, very low cooldown, which is very good. Still worth getting Nahida? In my opinion, no mythical. Nahida is a very mediocre unit. By today's standards, Nahida is just very mid. Another popper? Oh my, I didn't know there were two poppers. What the fuck? There are two? There's one there and... There are two poppers. I thought there was just one. Your Mavwika looks weird, true. Don't know long, so what's up, people go? 10 seeds per rotation minimum? Oh. 3 seeds at start and at least 1 every CA, but she also cannot leave seeds on the floor. She will eat them. So she just needs 1 Hydro application between her charge attacks? That sounds very reliable. Am I crazy? Like at least 1? Nefera will do it if she's interesting to play from my account. Well, it's still leaks territory, so it's not like completely official yet, but she looks like she will play somewhere between Navia and like she looks like she'll feel almost like Alhaitham gameplay, but like she'll do damage unlike Alhaitham. But she needs consistent tap. Yeah, doesn't I know give you that? Oh, Aizen, if you want pull recommendations and account review stuff, that is through the account review. Don't just drop your UID in chat. Also, if I looked at your UID, that wouldn't be enough information to tell you who you should pull. I would have to be on your account, seeing your entire roster to have that kind of an idea. Just seeing your UID alone would not give me enough information. It wouldn't give me enough of a picture. Like 2 CAs with 0 seeds on the ground? Is that just from doing it N1C? Because... if so, that makes sense. It gives me enough information, you should pull Llama, my goat. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't tell you what. Is my account bricked? I wouldn't say it's bricked, but it will be bricked if you continue to pull with the idea of... I want to play things such as Tartaglia on-field with Mavwika off-field in mind. Your account has potential, but you are intentionally making it worse, which is fine, but if your goal is to clear D5 Stygian and also to be silly at the same time, you do have to take your silliness sparingly, you know? It is your call. You say you were thinking about getting either C1 or C1 R1 or C2 R1 Flynn's. If you do that, that would be good. You know, C1/C2 Flynn's is good. But you would have to play him in a proper team. You know, you would have to play him in an AC team for him to be good. You skip the Inuffa, which is unfortunate. Maybe you can get her in the future. It would make him even stronger. That would give him a defensive utility unit. If you're looking for the character that would make your account have the furthest progress while pulling the least, it would definitely be Llama. But if you're not interested in Llama, that's fine. The thing that you hate the most right now is Bennett Reliant carries. You do not want Bennett Reliant carries. If there is a person who really, really needs Bennett, you do have options to be able to make them work, as long as they don't also require things like your Sheelan and Seatlally or whatever. But as of right now, you would prefer... Actually, never mind, you don't even have... You don't have Yansan, so no, you need to keep Bennett. You don't even have a choice. You need to keep Bennett because you don't have Yansan. Like, you can't even, like, substitute it. Llama is hot, but I don't like Bloom. Have you seen Nefer gameplay? If you like Nefer as well, Nefer isn't a Bloom character. She isn't Bloom. Nefer uses Blooms how Navia uses Crystallizes. You don't do Bloom damage in Nefer teams. Hi, Saren. It's the idea of Bloom. I hate it. Yeah, like, no, I mean, you're not blooming. Like, you don't bloom it. She completely throws the idea of Bloom out the window. The entire concept of Bloom goes out the window when you're playing Nefer. She literally turns the blooms into something that don't explode. Playing Nefer makes it to where blooms literally just don't pop anymore. And they also look pretty. But yeah, literally just playing Nefer makes blooms stop blooming. Like, oh my god, I'm not blooming. Do Luke main? They may be, but I'm not. This isn't my account. Welcome in, chess. Kit mentions blood and that's enough for me. Or Bloom and that's enough for me. She's colluding with Nefer to disable Bloom. I mean, if you just don't like the word Bloom being in someone's kit or whatever, pop off, I guess. Just know it's your best choice. It isn't a Bloom team. If Bloom team is what you have a problem with and not the word Bloom, for whatever reason, it isn't a Bloom team. I just like characters for the pettiest reason. Your choice. When someone says something so bloomophobic, you have to give them the true lunar stare. I am in awe that I just read that message out loud. I am shocked that message just entered my chat room. Also, Lemma wears sandals and that's cringe. You're right, she should be barefoot. I'm sorry. I'm not into feet, but I thought it'd be really funny. My bad. True, true. I think bloomophobic should be an emote, bro. Bad boy Shaw. Right now, I'm just talking about an account. I think we're wrapping things up on this account. It's just, they want to have a good account, but also sometimes decide whether they pull a character based on whether or not their kit has the word Bloom in it. Even if the character's teams won't Bloom, they don't like them purely based off of whether or not the word Bloom is in the kit at all. Even if the goal is to turn Bloom off, it still has the word Bloom in it. That's kind of funny though. It's like the equivalent of, man, I fucking hate grapes. And then you meet somebody who's like, oh yeah, me too. My like life mission is to destroy all grapes. And then you're like, your life mission involves grapes? I hate you too. It's like you have the same goal. What? Well, you want the same thing. I'm so confused. Not a Bloom DPS though, because she doesn't Bloom. She does her own raw scalings. Her damage is not, like, she doesn't utilize Bloom at all. She turns Blooms into something that isn't Blooms. But there are Blooms. There aren't. Again, when you're playing Nefer, they don't Bloom. She turns them into ammunition. OMG, I'm not blooming. That's what I'm saying. They may not explode like I will, and it's okay. But they still exist. Okay, bro. They still exist periodically. And when I say she turns them, I mean she like bountiful cores them. In the way that when they generate with Nefer, they turn into something else. They don't just get consumed the same way Navia crystallizes. On spawn, they are automatically transferred into something that isn't a bloom. Does that make sense? I love green. You love green. You hate blooms, that's fine. Why didn't you get this chest? I'm leaving it. But then you also hate the thing that isn't bloom. I don't know, man. I don't know. Mods nuke 'em. I mean, do what you want, of course. But jokes and stuff aside, this entire segment might have just been rage bait on your part. I have no idea. But just know Llama Nefer would be a great pull for you. Assuming Nefer isn't nerfed into the ground or whatever. If you want to get Flynn's and you intend on dolphining for Flynn's at Dolphin Investment is pretty decent as well. Ethereal Wisps, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But there still are other things. Like, I don't know how you feel about Varisa, but of course Varisa is also very good. Varisa, when you don't have Inefa, Varisa is just a better pull than Flynn's in general. And in my humble opinion, I think that if there weren't Nodcry-related chill mechanics, she would just be better than Flynn's overall. Even, like, if we were in a different region, if I could snap my fingers and skip all lunar-related chill mechanics, I would consider Varisa to be a more valuable pull right now than Flynn's. The only thing that Flynn's actually has over Varisa, in my opinion, is that we are probably about to get a lot of Nodcry shill mechanics. That is the only reason I think that it might be nice to have him over her. Flynn's will be shilled, not him specifically, but pretty much all lunar mechanics will be. There will be EC shills, but if there are ever things that are particularly lunar shills, it could be nice to have them. Sammy, thank you for the raid, welcome in. How was your stream? Also, I don't want to talk too much about story spoilers here. I have done everything that I believe Sammy would have had time to do story-wise, and I will say I've loved everything I've done so far. But please no discussion of the story in my chat, just because a lot of my chat has not done it yet. And yeah, I try to keep it story spoiler free. On the flip side of that, I don't do story spoilers, but I do game leaks. So I am talking about game leaks and stuff. So if you don't want to know like what Flynn's does or where to expect her or him or an affair in terms of like strength, this is your sign. But thank you again for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? My name is Limbo. I do a lot of account review help. I do a lot of Abyss help. I do a lot of Stygian help, stuff like that. Haven't done the Archon quest. I haven't completely finished it, but I have done everything up to the completion of the Mist segment. Is just cinema? It is really good. And Ishbol, appreciate the follow. Luska, thank you for the follow. And Zuko, appreciate the follow. Saw you on YouTube and now I'm reading you. Hello. Hello, Leah. I did upload a video yesterday. It was a lot of fun to make. Do one pull on Llama? A 10 pull or a single pull? Oh, okay, that answers my question. Do one pull on Llama. If you get Llama, I will stop disliking Bloom. Okay, we didn't get Llama. Damn. Welp. But yeah, it is worth mentioning. Nefer teams are not Bloom teams. But, you know, you're cool. I'm not blooming. Do one more. Okay. You had a 0.01% chance of changing my mind. It is now unchangeable. Chat, we're not blooming. Oopsie. Hi, Luska. Your thoughts on Jehoda as a character? I think she's really cute. I love how bubbly she is. Really bubbly and energetic. I really like Jehoda. I hope she's a good support. I would love to play her. Oh yeah, isn't it like Yahoda? I think it's Yahoda, my bad, not Jehoda. Isn't it Yahoda? My fault. Didn't see my chat I redeemed, so what should I do? The chat you redeemed? Wait, what do you mean? Love the bits. Thank you, Vidful. I appreciate that. But bro got traumatized by Zyog. It's true. And yeah, Paul. Oh, and thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the video, Astro. And sorry, I can't do reviews for free on YouTube, Armando. There is no channel point system, but I do have one on Twitch. Twitch does have a channel point system, so I can do them for free over there. If you mean like a character review, those are always... Oh my god, wait, mods didn't push through the TTS. Hold on. One sec. Let me push through this TTS so you guys can hear it. Oh, yeah, yeah. If you want a character review, those will happen after accounts. Yeah.
Hi, Limbo, how are you doing? Are
Hello.
you enjoying Nod Cray
I
update
am.
with the new characters and mechanics?
Yeah,
or
I
are
am.
there any other nice things you'd love to share? For
I-
me, I'm kinda enjoying Nod Cray's stories and
Yeah.
song right now.
I agree. Nodcry's story has been phenomenal. Nodcry exploration has been phenomenal. Nodcry characters have been phenomenal. The only, like, the genuine only complaint I have about Nodcry is the same complaint I've had over the last two regions, and that's power creep. That's literally it. I have been extremely happy about everything in Nodcry so far that isn't just the power creep, which is something that's been carried over the past 3 regions. Are you free to play? Yeah, totally. Right, chat? I'm free to play, right? Never spent a dime. Thank you again for the raid, by the way, Sammy. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just really lucky, true. That skin look, this isn't my account, by the way. Raiders, this is not my account. I am on a viewer account, helping them out with poll advice at the moment. This is not my account. If this was my account, I would not be on the Luke right now. I would be so dead ass. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. You know what I could do while we're waiting? While we're talking with Neil, I could practice the new tech on Mavuika. I do consider myself to be like a meta player. And right now, there is a new combo that just dropped that I'm trying to learn. Let's go over to Natlin. But yeah, there is a new combo mechanic where if you double input a charge attack, it takes me a little bit of time, I'm still getting used to it. If you double input a charge attack and then you dash at like really precise timing, you can do this. By the way, this is standard charge attacking. This is another tech known as like... There are like, you can do charge attack dashes, some people do that. You can do another combo that was like charge attack dash and 1, charge attack dash and 1. There are a few combos related to doing quick charge attacks on Malvuika. But this one's pretty new. It might take me a couple tries, but... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I fucked up again. It's kind of weird to time. Because you have to do a charge attack, do another charge attack, and then like midway through the, I guess like sequence input of that charge attack, you have to do a dash in the middle of it. It's really weird to time. It's really, really weird to time. Performance anxiety. I get a little shy when I try to do it on the spot. But it's also just weird to time in the first place, so it's not like just that. It also is genuinely not easy to pull off. Yeah. I usually get it for this. There we go. That was 2 individual charge attacks. There we go. And you can move that up to 3 times. I'm just not doing great and I'm a little shy. So what's up, Neil? Don't check crystals? Oh, I guess that was you saying you actually wanted me to. I read that and I just didn't. Oh, you don't have any crystals. Unless you meant crystal shop, in which case... You already cleared all of it out? Nice. There we go. There we go. It takes some getting used to. Read the earlier one. Can you go through all my characters and tell me how to improve them all? No, I can't do that. I am not about to go over this many characters. No, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. Just the built ones? Who do you call built? Like everyone level 70? When people ask for like general reviews on their teams, I'm limited to 3 teams. So if you want individual characters, I'm limited to 12 characters, okay? That's the general limit I put in place. Yeah, can you just look at everyone, by the way? Just 100 quick character reviews. Basically all level 90, or less than 12 of those. I'm sorry, I'm just not doing like 20. Like, do you genuinely actively play and utilize every one of these characters in teams, including Yunjin? Like, I just struggle to believe that, you know? I try to make it time efficient because when I'm spending a lot of time on one account, that's less accounts I can do. And less time I can give advice for. I use Yunjin with wisely. You should stop doing that. My advice for Yunjin is to stop doing that. You're welcome. But what 3 teams do you want me to look at? The 3 teams worth of characters you want me to look at? Amazing advice. And thank you, Vidful. Whatever you feel like. That just makes you feel like you don't actually care about any of them individually. What do you think would be the best? Okay, that's good. Okay, what I think would be the best. Okay, sure. Definitely Mavuika is number 1. And I talked about this earlier. You have a potential Mavuika premium carry team, but you don't have Obsidian. You just don't own 4-piece Obsidian. I would try to get either a Sands or a Goblet and start farming Obsidian so you can actually get a 4-piece Obsidian. Even as a sub DPS, you still want to run Obsidian. Chronicle banner if you had about 300 pulls. I'm planning on getting an R5 Wanderer's signature. I mean, when you mean would I, like, do I recommend it? Because generally R5ing weapon isn't that much of a damage increase, so I don't recommend it. If that's what you mean, it's not like advisable, but if you want to and you really like Wanderer, I'm not saying you shouldn't. Although I will say 300 pulls is nowhere near enough to get an R5 weapon. That's enough for like 2 copies, maybe. Unless you're like really lucky. But there's not a whole lot to review on Mavuika because she isn't built. And we don't have any Strombox material, so we can't really like Strombox for it right now. Wait, we don't really have a Mavuika build, unfortunately. Her talents are good though. So your investment's good in terms of raw material input, but she has no artifacts. You effectively have 0 artifacts on Mavuika right now. Important characters, Shilinen, her skills leveled good. You're on Fav, you have Cinder. You don't really need defense on Shilinen unless you're actively really concerned about her capacity of healing. In my opinion, it's much more valuable to just make sure you're getting Fav procs consistently. So I would try to go for a crit rate circlet, even if that means using like a level 1 goblet or a level 0 goblet and a crit rate circlet off piece. It is more valuable, in my opinion, to get Fav procs than it is to increase your healing on Shilinen a little bit. She already heals tons. What's up, Kurai? I haven't played since Alhaitham release, and need help with characters' teams and such. Should I attempt story with what I have? Or would you recommend that I rebuild? Oh, just like the story? Oh, if you've ever had a good team, you can clear story. The story doesn't have challenging content. Who's your favorite character? Right now, Verisa by far. I love Verisa. Top 1 newbie? Yeah. Oh, why did it skip back so far? What the fuck? That was weird. Sorry, my YouTube chat bugs out sometimes. Hi, Chris. Hold on, let me do this a couple more times. Hold on, let me actually try to get a pattern out of this. Let me just try variables and timings and see which one works best. Stop doing that shit. I'm trying to like get a pattern down so I can replicate it. Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I might. Wait. Oh, okay. So it's... Okay. By the way, that like one set of like spin, that was 3 charge attacks. That would have counted as 3 like actual CAs. Can you macro it? Maybe, but that's boring as fuck. I'm not doing that. If I don't learn it, I'm not gonna use it. Not worth it. If I can't teach myself, I'm not gonna utilize it. Such good ping, it's 120. I get like 240 to 250. I usually get 30 on my own servers. There we go. That was 3 CAs and a finisher. Yeah, it's still not something I've done. Bro, stop. It's not something I've done completely consistently, but I'm getting better. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I'm stalling. Okay. I just wanted to, I keep like sidetracking and wanting to practice that a little bit. I will, ooh. Our Bennett's energy is actually pretty low. 0 ER subs, that's a very good circlet. 1-0. So we have a Sans onset, good enough. We have a great circlet, 0 substats on this, 1 substat on this, and 0 substats on this. Between 3 of our pieces, we have 1 ER substat. Our ER on Bennett is very low. 206 is very low. I would try to aim for like 240 minimum.
Assemble!
I would definitely try to farm more for Bennett. His energy is very low right now. Oh damn, Star, that sucks. Besides that, Seat Lully. 160 is a little bit low. It'll depend on the team you're playing in, but generally speaking, a safe starting point can be around like 165, assuming you're playing like Fav Shilinen, proccing it every time and funneling it into Seat Lully, and you're playing Mavwika Premium every time. But if you want more general comfort, I would aim for around 180, especially since there are situations where you're going to be fighting against enemies where you can't get Cinder City proc on the 2-piece consistently. So, I would aim for more ER subsets on her as well. Energy on Bennett's low, energy on Seat Lully's low. Shilinen had a little bit low on the crit rate. Mavwika doesn't have a 4-piece that we want. Kazu's good. And you said you planned on getting Flynn's, so just make sure you go get Aino as well. I mean, you will eventually, I assume. You'll probably play the story one day. But that's pretty much, that is every character that you have that I'm actively, like, thinking about you needing, besides, I guess, Sucrose. Yeah, you're good. Besides maybe Sing, Cho, or Yalan, that is pretty much every character I think you will actually need in the next, like, year. I would level your Yalan a little bit. If you actually plan on playing Yalan anytime in the near future, you should 90 her. She is an HP scaler. If you want her to do any damage, you want her to be 90. And you would want to level her burst and maybe her skill a little bit. Skill's less important, but at least get the burst to 9, at least level her to 90. Stuff like that. And then after that, she's pretty good for a double Hydro team. But 180 no Fav is not going to cut it for a solo Hydro like this. You would need Fav. She's good with Flynn's. Yelana's like, alright. And Flynn's teams. Unfortunately, so far, pretty much all Nodcry teams get 0 benefit from percent damage increases. So one of Yolan's main selling points gets turned into literally nothing. The upsides she has are shorter rotations than Sing Cho. And, more damage, but not by a ton. Because a high energy Elan doesn't hit very hard. Is the Elan an attack goblet? No, it's power resonance, though it's probably because of that. Yeah. It's because of power resonance. Anything else, Neil? Just generally speaking, in terms of just pure meta advice, I would do Llama and Affair, but if you don't like Llama and Affair, that's okay. Do what you want. Flynn's and doing vertical investment on Flynn's is not a terrible idea. Just an EC with Flynn's, and then you would also need a third team, by the way. So that would cover 2 of the 3 teams you're looking for, but, you know. You did tell me your goal was to be able to clear Stygian D5. That means you will have to drop things like Tartaglia on field with Mavwika GT off field. That's just not clearing Stygian D5 reliably. You busy? Yes, I am. No, I'm actually doing nothing. Let me end stream real quick. Sorry. Honest prediction for Colombina? I mean, the obvious out right now is that they're going to make her a support of some kind, but I don't really know. I would imagine she's giving some sort of major lunar-related buffs. Well, the most boring and easiest answer for Hoyo would be to make her a significant high source of lunar reaction damage, while also providing, like, some sort of other benefit to, lunar teams in general, or teams that want to utilize lunar in some way. If you can check DMs, I can later. I try to not check DMs repeatedly on stream so that I pay attention to my stream instead of DMs. Unless it's, like, important shit. Is Colombina considered an Archon? Not officially, no. It's also level 100 and the stuff related to it. I think it's, like, neat, but I think it was very poorly implemented. I like the idea of level 100ing. I don't like the fact that you have to CNN a character. I think it could have been implemented in a much better way, but I still don't mind the idea. Pulse 6 Varisa? True. Varisa actually would be pretty good for you if you can get Yansan as well. Like, if Varisa, Shavros, Yansan, and then, like, whoever last slot, maybe fucking Durin, who knows. And then, you know, a vertically invested Flynn's could be pretty good. The only downside is we are getting a lot of Bloom-related shill, enemies. I think we've already had 2 Bloom shill enemies. Was it 1 or 2? I think it might be 2. So, it might be a little bit weird. As somebody who hates Bloom. And Starscream, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ome. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so much, Ome. 0 adds more channel points. Goated. Yeah. Even though she is a goddess, she's not actually a, like, Archon. Because Nodquay is not, like, by all intents and purposes, an actual, like, nation, you know. It's a region, but I don't think it's considered an official, like, nation with a ruler. Which is funny, yeah, but if you do want to clear Stygian, you should go ahead and start doing that. Can you do the hoot house sound with Mavwika? What does that mean? Damn, every time I stop doing it, I lose the mojo. There we go. Trying to do it a little bit too slow. Yeah, it's a little bit faster than that. Hi, Shizu. And hi, Mamba. I'm trying to get that tech down. I'm still not very good at it yet. That is a peaky emote, true. Okay. Was that all, Neil? Because you haven't really asked for anything else in a while. Besides, for me to review every character you have. Let me look at all the important ones. Is Furina still going to be relevant in Nodcry? Unfortunately, Furina's main buffing method is mostly useless in Nodcry. But she might still prove to be useful in a couple scenarios. But it does seem they are trying to lean away from percent damage buffing just to make her feel less valuable. So they can slot in room for other important carries instead. Or supports, I mean. Finished no fair trolling. I was thinking you might be interested in seeing the result. Yeah, I can check it out later. Like I said earlier, I can check it out later. Brighton beyond saving unless I pull C6R5 for Racing. Truly, that's what I said. I've been a bit inactive, but tonight I think I need a homie hangout. Okay. I'm down. I don't really have any plans on anything to do, but we can yap if you want to. Can you show me what we get team rotation? Yeah, sure. Just to put emphasis on how good of a carry she is. Do you have your Turtech team out? Is this what you play? The? Oh, wait. Neil? What is that about? My camera was covering part of it, so I'm the only one that knows right now. I made the names long ago and I found it funny. Yeah, it's like edgy 13-year-old iDubbbz humor. Is it sus or ew? It's pretty ew. It's pretty ew. I'm logging out. I'm logging out. I hope the next time I log into your account, that isn't that anymore. No, just happened. Don't worry about it. Ugh. 2 minutes before you ever log back in again. I would be absolutely shocked if yours are as bad as what those were. Just... Neil, one of two things. Either don't ask me back on your account again, or change that by the next time I do. Okay? Like, even as, like, a whatever. I don't want to see that. The team names even matter. If that had been shown on screen, I would have to ban you. Like, dead ass. Yes. It's the same as you writing on a piece of paper. It was on screen, not all of it. Just... You've been around for a while, so I'm trying to give you as much benefit of the doubt as possible, because you've been cool, but... That caught me so off guard. It was that bad, it was bad. Person that claimed first, yeah. In the future? I'll open up the form for that right now. But yeah, seriously, Neil, I see it being written there no different from you saying that in my chat. It's still a statement from you. It was clearly written in a way to be a statement. Just... About my opinions, do you consider the words that were written on that screen your actual opinions? Like, jokes aside, no, whatever, no... Do you consider that your actual opinions? Just yes or no? No, Neil, you're too far now. Yes or no? I'm not letting you muddle it a little bit. It's either a yes or no. You're too far along for that. It was that bad? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Neil, it's taking you too long to reply with a no. Judge it how you will. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's -1. Yep. Hey, Miles, you might want to ban them in your chat, too. I'm gonna say it in mod chat real quick. That's a perma. Like, yeah. The fact that the reply to that wasn't an instantaneous... Also ban them in the Discord. The fact that the reply to that wasn't an instantaneous, oh no, I'm sorry, that was like edgy humor from like 4 years ago. I totally forgot to change it, I'm so sorry. It's a ban. It was deserved. I'm gonna like actually, like, it's bad enough where I'm going to type it in my mod chat, censored. It is bad. It is really bad. Yuri in Discord for searchability? I actually don't know, but you could probably find it in there. Yeah, I literally can't say it. I cannot repeat it. Fucking hell. etc. Yeah. I was like genuinely in shock. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, moving on. Yeah, Miles, check my chat. What did I miss? Check my chat. Yeah, that's insane. Those were even before we said anything. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have banned them immediately. But they've been around for long enough where it was like trying to give them benefit of the doubt. But yeah.
You're not listening. This isn't about me. This is about the thousands of people murdered and the countless other lives destroyed.
Formsia, one sec.
Why is above the law? Why does never pay for his crimes?
What happened? Or
Where
better,
is when people are trying to put their world back
Damn it.
together?
Okay. One sec, sorry. I'm weeding them out real quick. Yeah. Cool. Mods and bots are not real humans. I mean, bots aren't real humans. Like, Stream Elements isn't a human, but my mods are humans. Wait, Mamba, are you a human? Males, are you a human? I'm not real. True, true. We'll give it much. I know mods are just regular chatters who have more responsibility, more power.
It's the weekend. I can finally spend time watching my favorite just chatting streamer Lamba Sauce.
Okay, dude. For sure. Yeah, I should have had a stronger and more instantaneous reaction, but it was one of those things that's so bad, your immediate, like, knee-jerk reaction is to assume you misunderstand something. It was so bad. It was genuinely so bad. That was just shocking. Yeah, it is genuinely shocking. Man. so dumbfounded before. Yeah, apparently the first few words were visible, but there was more. There was more that wasn't visible. No way. Were they? Was that actually them? Was that the same person that was defending Blue Archive? That's not a good look for Blue Archive fans. That is not a good look for Blue Archive fans. Because they weren't defending it in a normal way. They were using some very, man, that's interesting. It's a game, don't worry about it. Just using very odd language in the Discord. That's crazy, man. That's actually nuts. Okay, let me make the form. Man. I was sitting in the background, I have no idea what's happening. Basically, I was doing a normal account review until I checked someone's team names that just had, like, the most hateful language I've ever seen being used outside of, like, Twitter. Like, really bad. And it resulted in them being pretty much immediately banned. Give me not Mprex, oh, you're trying to pyramid. 3 tries is enough. You failed at looking at this poll. You have failed. Okay, why is she just spamming Mpreg and Waga? But yeah, genuinely shocking, dude. Holy fuck. Thank you for explaining? Yeah, of course. Okay. Apologies. I guess some llama team rotations and combat footage, and anything that assumes 18 second rotations or less is just wrong. Girl takes forever to do 6 CAs. But of execution, the team rotations are like 22 to 24. Even 2 seconds of spill is generous assumptions and +4, which are rotation time, she's kind of just mid. I see. Although to be fair, it kind of makes sense that she wouldn't be all that amazing right now because her team fucking sucks. Like, Aino and Nahida do jack shit in that team. And I'm pretty sure they meant Nefer, not Llama. Or are they on for them, they're Llama? I'm pretty sure they meant Nefer, they just typoed. Betting shit that was never real? Yeah. Do you keep up with Rocket League? No, I've never played. Is Nefer clunky? No. It was more so unrealistic expectations in team composition calcs. Which OP? No, it is realistic she may be able to be 16 seconds. It's just that the assumptions that were used in her teams make 16 seconds pretty unrealistic. Like, she definitely has the capability of working around rotations that long. It's just that she can't with the rotation that was being shown. Okay. Let me make the form real quick. Man, so I'm still like fucking shell-shocked, man. Ugh. Not gonna do it. They're not gonna do what? Hi, Charlie. Do you know if Tule Tula will be okay on the fair? It'll probably not be very good. We'll find. We'll know. We'll know soon, though. I'm not sure. Parano. What the fuck is that? Because just for this, for the gnome emote, I don't think we have any emote slots. I don't know if we have any emote slots. I am genuinely speechless right now. Can we get some Wagglorps in the chat? True. If you want to watch it like 45 to 50 seconds, but you can see there's not much time to save, I'll watch it later. But word. His Aeon Blight isn't here either. Yeah, I have 0 emote slots. What do you want? If there are any completely unused emotes you want to remove, you can feel free to, though. Okay. Okay. I'm about to do the Corpa, but before that... Hello, Autoray. Before that, here is the form for both YouTube and Twitch chatters if you would like to get your account reviewed or Orbis cleared tonight. Event weapon is good on Llama, yeah. Check pin true. Oh yeah, no, I saw this. I read this out loud. I don't know if you heard me, but I read that out loud. I read that out loud when it was said like an hour ago. Okay. Okay. Do we have Corpa? Yeah, I have a Corpa to do, indeed. And yes. Thank you for the DM. Am I good to log into your account? Oh, so sorry again for the wait on that. I'm sorry it took so long to get around. I just kind of got majorly sidetracked. Let me log out of the game. Oh, yeah. Okay, that does sound like you're ready then. I'm gonna do character reviews first, but you know, yeah, if you want to keep playing for a little bit, I can do character reviews first. Because I actually do have to do them first anyways. It won't be very long. Also, take congrats on the first set and say that earlier. Man. Shit. So I'm still like I'm like my brain's starting to flow again, but it's still like Jesus. All the Wagga will be nuked from orbit October 14th to 2025. No. Time for us to grab some dinner. Oh yeah, I'll be like 10 minutes maybe. If you need to go get food, you can get food and like. If you need to take an hour or whatever, you can do that, and I can come back to it later. If you want to go get food or whatever, that's totally fine. Completely your call. Just let me know. Are you good for 10 minutes from now, or am I good to log in for 10 minutes from now? Slash me true. Guys. You're good? Okay, cool. Alright, Mavwika. 81 C1 or 1, 9 skill 10 burst, EM pyro crit damage, 25 crit, 5 EM 4 attack. Is this the exact same as it was yesterday? I feel like this is the exact same as it was yesterday. Am I dumb? Yeah, Crispy, usually it's randomized, but this specific individual, one time per day, I allow a paid clear, and this specific individual gave me 20 bucks asking for me to clear for them. AKA 2,000 bits. I allow that once per day. I meant Mualani. Oh, I see. 81. She's an HP scaler, so I know you keep most characters at 81, but she specifically should be 90'd if you want her to do good damage. 9 skill, or 10 skill, 9 burst, 98 to 260. 25 crit, 6 EM, 1 HP. Not bad. HP's a little bit low, but it's good. This is still solid overall. As long as you're running like a Sucrose or whatever, this is quite good. Yeah, very high crit. Fine EM pre-Sucrose. If you're not running Sucrose, it's not anywhere near enough EM though. And the HP's a little bit low, but it's not too bad. I'm broke as fuck. True. Me too. Understandable. I get it. I've been struggling when it comes to leveling Llama and stuff. Pay Limbo 30 to counter their 20. No, it doesn't work like that. Once they've paid, they're good. They have the spot in line. It's not like, dude, imagine I made paid like a fucking auction. Oh, that'd be funny. I'm not doing that though. Do you think crit set is as valued as EM and attack for an affair? I think if you get her signature, EM and crit are going to be pretty much tied in value. I'm not exactly sure how she's going to scale yet, although it seems like her attack scaling is going to be very good. Hi, King. Can we ban Techie? Holy true. 30-35, going for 35 once, twice. What was up, Abathos? How are you? Well, I can't read. Abathanos, my bad. Wait, no. Abatheos. I still can't read. Holy shit. Abatheos, welcome in. Sorry, I am incapable of reading, apparently. Herbert Multhenite. And Doodoo Impact. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Is Evenstar even good for Llama? Evenstar is good in those teams, but it's kind of weird using Evenstar on Llama specifically because she does want a lot of energy. And it's hard using her with EM and on Evenstar while having good energy and still having healthy EM overall. If you have absolutely incredible artifact substats, it's probably doable, but it would be very hard. It would be very hard to run. Yeah, I agree. Just use the event weapon. The event weapon's very good. Okay. Steve. 90C0 or 1 EM Pyro crit, 20 rolls of crit total, 2 rolls of EM, 8 rolls of attack. That's a shit ton of attack. Even though the crit value's, you know, average, the amount of attack and EM you have does make up for it quite a bit. 30 rolls of overall damage sets is nice. It's good. It's good. It's not bad. And gives good EM, true. Llama is Tignari buff with Evenstar TBH. Or you could be sensible and pretend Tignari doesn't exist, true. Jester with an Inefa. I put Inefa on her set with a secret space artifacts. What? Are these secret space artifacts? My bad. I did not know. Damn, for like day 2 or 3, that's actually really good substats. 19 crit, 70 M, 2 attack, and 5 ER. We recently discovered... We do need somebody to have this set on. Somebody needs to have Silken. Most of the time it makes more sense for the supports to be the wielders of Silken, but if you're in a team for whatever reason where nobody else can run Silken, then it is good. It is good. Hi, Held, welcome in. Because keep in mind that the entire team, or anybody in the team can wield the set bonus. The set bonus applies to the entire party. But it is good. It is good. Jinxed Landmine, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Oh, and also Abathos. Appreciate the follow. Apologies for butchering your name like 3 times. Okay. Did you do my Mavuki? Yeah, yours was a couple ago. It had relatively low crit value, but the amount of attack and EM subs made it to where it's still pretty damn good. It's not bad. Aizen, let me look at your... You said, I only have 6 5-stars and I don't know what to do next, so help. So, right now, you have 2 of the stronger carries in the game, being Mavuika and Skirk. I don't know if you have a Scoffier. I'm going to assume you don't have a Scoffier based on your phrasing. If that is the case, if you ever want to min-max Skirk teams, you will need a Scoffier. If you ever want to min-max Mavuika teams, you will need Seat Lally. But if your goal is more so... you can do this one of 2 ways. You will eventually need 3 strong teams. You could either 1, start working on that team now, or 2, finish your other teams first and then start working on the 3rd. I would make the determining factor whether or not you're interested in Lama Nefer. In my humble opinion, Lama Nefer, we have to wait for more reliable calcs on, and we have to wait for future versions of the character to be, you know, made. We don't know how good she's going to be yet. So we aren't really sure how strong that team is going to be yet. But we know Llama, at the very least, is good on her own. You need 3 teams. If you're interested in Llama or in Inafa Flynn's or whatever, you can go ahead and go for that. And then later, try to save and get Escoffier, try to save and get Seat Lally. Because we probably have a while before Seat Lally comes back, because she just went away. And that could be later on the line. Why would you need 3 teams? Just Stygian Onslaught requires 3 teams. Can you answer my question, please? Do you know what Nefer's main stats are for artifacts? EM Dendro attack. I believe she does have some attack scaling, but it's basically nothing. It's mainly EM and crit. I mean, yeah, EM Dendro and crit. Is it EM Goblet over Dendro Goblet? Oh, yeah, I guess she won't benefit from Dendro, will she? So it's EM crit. Your good point, my bad, I forgot. Yeah, all of her damage is, Lunar Bloom damage is a good point. Yeah, not Dendro. Good point, my bad, I forgot. EM crit, not Dendro damage. What am I listening to right now? This is an entire song about Alex Jones eating your ass. Okay. That's awesome, dude. Go for it, I guess. Man, I have a 40 CV Dendro Goblet, man. What the fuck? Yeah, Nodcrit doesn't really want damage bonuses. I forgot about that. But I wanted to look back in because I remembered I got a piece, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Oh yeah, I got this. Do we think that an EM circlet could be useful on Nefer? I guess if you get her signature and you have good crit substats, maybe. Wrong set, no? Is she not running the crit set? She has a lot of crit, yeah. I don't know. I haven't got anything great from this set yet, though. If you're on Sig, yeah, I'm getting Sig. I guess Aina uses that. She owns the other set. No, the other set can be used on literally anybody. Like, the buffer set could be on anybody in the team. The only requirement is that you have 2 Nightcray characters for the full buff, 1 Nightcray character for half the buff, and that you do elemental damage. That's literally it. Do elemental damage within 8 seconds of the other characters dealing damage. It could be run on anybody. It could be run on fucking Sing Show. Yeah, it can be run on non-Nightcray characters. Yeah. If you theoretically played an account which doesn't play an artifact domain, only uses Gladiator, only Stormlux characters, could you get 36 stars? 36? Yeah, absolutely. If you had good characters on no artifact set bonuses, absolutely. Do you think that a good Skirk and a good Mav Weekend need artifact set bonuses? Fuck no. For Abyss? Absolutely not. As long as they're decent artifacts and the characters are built, yeah. How long do you think it would take you? Minutes, if they're well built. I could go clear my own Abyss using all C0 characters with no set bonuses right now in literal minutes. You don't need set bonuses on really good characters in Abyss. Let's just say, I regularly clear on challenge accounts with like not great artifacts and not great investment on the characters or teams. 2-piece, 2-piece? I mean, even nothing. Like, if it's a good character, if it's like a Mavwika or whatever, she doesn't fucking need a set bonus. It's really good to have a set bonus. You should have a set bonus. There's no reason not to farm it, but if for whatever arbitrary reason you can't or decide not to, for your own reasons, it's not required to get 36 stars. Stygian D5 is a different story. But Abyss? Fuck no. Abyss does not need that. Oh, by the way, this is my actual account. I was talking about earlier. Varisa's my BB girl. I have her on a... Chat, what the fuck? That's actually kind of crazy crit value, though. That's actually kind of crazy crit value. That's 259 crit value. Almost 260 CV. Jesus Christ. On a 20 ER build. I could have 260 CV if I wanted to sacrifice ER right now. This would be 260 CV. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? Ban the streamer. What's your ER? 122. You flexed your Verisa yesterday. Are we serious right now? Yes. When I get C2, though, I won't need any energy, so I have to have pieces ready for that. Then please. Oh, bet. Got you on me. Buh. But yeah, just in case you didn't see all of the stats, here is my current Verisa build on Akasha instead of Enka. Oops, yeah, I clicked the wrong button. Oh no, now I'm showing that she's number 10 in the world now. Oh man, I swear to God I will ban you, Techie, thank you. Oh man, oh no, I accidentally showed that she's number 10 in the world now. Oh, oops, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, I slept, my bad. Alright, let's switch up character reviews. But yeah, Aizen, to be able to know who else, there are a lot of 4-stars you need to know about on your account, so I can't really give you definitive advice on exactly who would be the best for you to pull, but your 2 main options are to pick another path for a 3rd team, or to finish making the 2 teams that you already have good versions of, and make them as good as possible. The 2 good teams being Mavwika and Skirk. Is Verisa a better pull than Flynn's in the long run? In my humble opinion, it depends solely on how good Columbina is, and how much better Columbina makes Flynn's. Maybe, but unless there is another character that comes out in the future that fucking massively buffs Flynn's, I consider Varisa to be more valuable. Welcome back to hi Sammy. Just limbo farming. I was looking at my Varisa. She's pretty good. Also, Miles. Oh, does that work? Okay, cool. Let's say the exclamation point and slash shout out in my chat are different. That doesn't do both. I don't think. Yeah, it's pure speculation. We don't know what Colombian's gonna do yet. I agree, Bones. Bones. I just transmuted a 46 CV goblet for Chaska. Ooh, nice. 46 CV attack goblet? That's useful. Very nice. It's just limbo farming. Classic? What do you mean classic? I do not show off my 259 CV Varisa that often. Alright? My 29 crit roll, 2 attack roll, 4 EO roll Varisa, I don't show it off that often. Sorry. Can you make it your starting screen? I should. I should make my Varisa on Enka my starting screen. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Oh yeah, true, Sammy. There is somebody you might want to ban. Okay. Sarah with a Varisa? Holy, show me. Show me the money. 90 C1 or 1 Varisa attack electro crit rate. 24 crit ain't bad at all. 6 attack 3 ER, not bad, not bad. Yeah, 84 to 197 also isn't a bad split. That's not bad. Pretty solid ER. Good attack. Good crit. Not bad. Feel free to message me. Appreciate it, Sammy. Yeah, a mod should pass along the message. I appreciate that. I got upgrades for her. Yeah, she's good. She is good. Nice. Who do you think is the top 1 DPS in all of Nodcry? It'll probably be Alice. Just based on patterns. My monkey brain is saying Alice. Hope y'all are good. Bro, did the mods show you? It fucking flashbanged me, bro. I was genuinely like stun locked. It was crazy. What about Varka? We'll see. I do have bad news. It was originally just one unreliable source that was talking about that. About Varka being potentially standard. And then there was another leaker that got directly asked in a Q&A, how do you feel about, or like what is your input about the Varka standard situation? And the reply that it was too sensitive of a matter to have input on. That it was a sensitive topic. On a completely different leaker. So yeah. Change topic now. I don't want to hear it. My bad. My bad. It's a good Verusa. Fly with a Tignati, and then we start the Corpa. Okay. If you are interested in playing Tignati for damage, which I assume you are because it's his only role, you should 90 him. I assume you just got him, so it's a work in progress. Just make sure you do see him all the way to 90. His normal attack talents and burst both do matter. You're working on that as well. Slingshot is very good. You're working on that as well. And the artifacts are a work in progress. I mean, 17 rolls of crit is a pretty decent start. You have a few attack rolls, you have a few EM rolls. It's a solid start for sure. You're making good progress. It is a work in progress. Of course, level the character. Of course, level the talents. Of course, level the weapon. And the sands isn't that great. And attack substats aren't the most valuable on Slingshot Ignati. But it is still a very solid overall work in progress. Can Columbina work with Alice, bro? We have no fucking clue. We have no clue. Genuinely none. Also, Thyme, appreciate the stretch. Chat, how do you guys think the team Durin, Columbina, Yehoda, and Alice is gonna be? Alice might not be playable yet. I heard of that one as well. But I haven't seen that one be repeated as much. Okay, let's go get started. Is Yehoda good with the Saritsa? I don't know yet. I think Durin's gonna be support for Alice. I think that Durin's gonna be a... you know what I hope Durin does? I hope Durin is... Durin, like, tries to fill where Mavwika currently fills as a sub-DPS, but is better at than Mavwika in that role by a decent amount. Like, still does good damage, but leans a little bit away from the damage, and really capitalizes on the buffing. I think it'd be interesting to make, like, Clorend aggravate, Varisa aggravate better, Kinich burn better. I think that could be really interesting. He's also a non-Nodcry character, which means he won't really have any incentive directly in his kit to work directly into Nodcry teams. You know? Yehoda's getting a Gatling gun? That sounds fucking awesome. I think that's my personal favorite take on what Durin's gonna be, but you know, it's obviously just pure speculation. Usually, for 1 star, I would say no. But you paid me 20 bucks. I'm not backing out. Is Nilu not worth pulling? Or is Nilu worth pulling anymore? Nilu will only be as good as Llama allows her to be. Oh, you actually don't have the difficulty 10 reward, or the 10th floor rewards yet, I see. You actually just couldn't beat the 10th one. I see. Key's nice, but let's switch you off to Bane. I'll take Faf. Let's take the unleveled Faf. Put you on Fav as well. Nice. Good so far. Minor changes only. Sure, I guess blah blah blah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yo. Oh. Kokomi. We need a good carry from one of your friends. That's not the friends button. This is the friends button. Oh, we're already borrowing Mavwika. She's on Cinder... Your friend's Mavwika is on Cinder City. Varisa's chair. Can we find this chatter? Find this individual and mod them? Is it like absolutely incredibly built? No, we're just not doing this. We either use the C2 or Lakino on the lists, or I add somebody from chat. Hey, who's got a good Mavwika? It's North America. She's C2? Ooh, I like that noise. Hold up. I mean, yeah. Artifact quality ain't too bad, and she's C2R1, so we'll take that. W strats. W benefit of being a streamer, I can just be like, oh, what's that? Level talents, it's fine. It's fine. C zeros, but with 10s? Surely, buddy. Well, then have you accepted? Are you online right now? If it'll take you some time, I can just add somebody else. That's totally fine. I love Maurice's butt is a crazy bio. That is pretty insane, even for me. Like 2 minutes max, bet. My computer within like 2 minutes. No, you're good, Doodle. You're good. It's not you. It's not you. I was talking to the other chatter that I sent friend request to. You're chilling. Can you remember previous? It's not rage bait. That isn't very telling. Yeah, sure, buddy. It's relatable. Did bro delete his own message? Did bro actually delete his own message? My C6R5 is probably better. If you're on Red Windfall, I will absolutely take you up on that. Yeah, that might, you are? I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good, I would say. What was your in-game name? Ah, yeah, okay, you already, damn, you had it, damn! Bro accepted that shit in 2 seconds. Appreciate that. Yeah, so, I appreciate that. CC. I appreciate it, CC. It isn't on the showcase just yet, though. Or isn't on the share yet, so we couldn't use it yet anyways. And also, somebody else from chat did already accept as well, so we can use that for now, but I appreciate it. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. We're good now. We're chilling. Check the build. I mean, it's C6 or 5. I don't think it's... Oh, I didn't mean to deselect. Fuck. Detail. No, not you. Oh, I could have just... Whatever. I mean, yeah, y'all satisfied with that? I think that's pretty damn good. Yeah, I think we're chill. That circle's almost exactly like mine, bro. Nice. I think run all characters. No, the tiny bit of extra points isn't worth having more bricks in the roster. Working around bricks is a pain in the ass. I'm sure Vince, no, you're good. I'm just thinking. Is Klee built? No, so the pearl also isn't very good. We have wits at the, oh, it's level 50. That might get us through like one chamber early in. I'm thinking Barbara, honestly. We have a lot of Dendro already. I'm thinking we use Barbara. Yeah. And no, you're chilling, man. Don't sweat it. Just doing my job. You see one? Nice. Damn. Okay. Fav, as you should. Seat. Holy based. Fav. Sure. Sure.
Benny.
That's not an ER sense. Yeah, there's no way that's an ER sense. Skyward 210 is criminal. That's better. It's good. That's also good. Alright, let's get it. Coco's my favorite. Yeah, I respect it. Okay. Can we get a V buff? Nice. This one's pretty easy. Sure. We'd have a few bricks. I should try to pull one of the bricks early if possible. Like, getting Barbara here would be huge, honestly. Or a Klee, actually. Getting Klee would also be pretty big here unless she's C2. I swear to fucking god if she's C2 and I didn't realize it. Okay, we're saved. And how many gears do we have total? 2 chambers. 6. Ooh. We might have, this might be a little tough, actually. We'll see. This could be tough. This could be tough. It's a big struggle for me. We will do what we can. Oh, I forgot. Kokomi C6, so she's also a carry. She's a potential chamber clearer. So is Yulan. Okay. We should save Toma, I think. He's our only chance at triggering reactions, like Virgin or whatever. Could come in handy for the chamber where we're... It'll be either him or Nilu. If we just don't use Toma next chamber, it'll be fine. Yeah, for this chamber, let's use a really fucking goofy mix. Yeah. And we'll swap, Kole for Toma next chamber. Sure. Virgin Klee? Yeah.
Ring cutter. Higher, higher, hands like fire. Jumpy, dumpy. No, my sword. Let me.
It's a C2 Yulan. She is genuinely a great source for damage. We want her, but I don't... We want her now. We want her now. We have strong enough characters where I don't think we care as much about the buffs as we do being able to fit the not great characters. Okay, cool. Chevreuse is a brick here because we... Is she C6? Is she utilizable at all? She is. So we can utilize her, but she's still not very good. She's definitely worse than Llama, who we could bring here. That's overkill. That's way overkill. But we should still use Llama earlier in. Chevreuse is a brick, but she could do something for us later.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Okay. And then Huta should be able to clear this one, no problem. Fourth Lava Dragon even, her ult is good. For this guy? Oh, Chevreuse. I think I was saying Llama. I was like, what the fuck is Llama gonna do there? Never mind. Okay, I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, this time we use Toma. I don't know if we need to use Xing Chao. Is Llama C0? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, by the way, I was just curious. Okay. Yolanda would be incredible overkill. Baiju would be a good pick. The only problem with Baiju is we really need to preserve at least one of his charges for this chamber. Like, bad. I think we used Nilu. I think we use Nilu here. We only need one charge of Nilu here. No, we really need to separate our carries a little bit more. Or our carries, our damage enablers a little bit more. We're going to need as much Nilu as we can get. We will use... I think we use Kole. We have Lauma. And I should be able to take control of next chamber anyways. We should be fine next chamber either way. Whether it's Toma, Llama, Burgeon, or a Nilu team, we should be fine. Yeah, I think the way is Kale. We want to keep Xing Chao. Yeah. Are we blooming? We are in fact blooming. If we can clear with this, we would like to. Although now that we actually can't benefit from Huta's vapes, I want to see if Klee can clear. It would appear so. Good job, Klee.
Here's backup.
Why did they just die when they had like a third of their health bar left? Okay. I don't think it matters with the count. Yeah. Maybe. Let's save Kokomi. She's C6. I'd feel dumb using her here. And the thing is, Mamba, I still have to be careful because we don't have that many characters that can do damage. You know? I can't just throw together whatever the fuck and it do good damage. I might be mildly underestimating the sub DPSs, but as of right now, we have like a Nilu team that may or may not... We have a Nilu team which will like utilize characters like our Llama and or our Nahida, and then our Mavuika team, and then like a potential Hydro carry team with multiple Hydro sub DPSs, and like maybe Gaming. We don't have a ton of options, basically. I can't just go completely willy-nilly. Well, I do this a lot, Doodle, but thank you. I can go and take a burning card, to be honest. No, we'll hold off on it for now. We'll hold off for now. We can't go completely willy-nilly. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just play like Burgeon. Just burn Chevy. Not like actually burn, you know what I mean. But just like use Burgeon. This should be enough.
Got you covered.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha. By the frostman of old. Defeat.
Oh, okay, I need to dodge that, it seems. My bad. Shit. Good to know.
Forest.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Here's backup.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Gotcha. For the everlasting forest.
Can you stop fucking running? Dude, stop. I admitted that.
You asked for it.
They're actually just spreading apart so far, dude. Please.
Get dicey.
It's so bullshit.
Quietly now.
Bro, let me fucking do anything.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frostman of old.
Yeah, this grouping is complete and utter dog shit. That is one thing about these enemies. Sometimes you might have to reset purely because of luck. If they just decide to not be near each other, you lose, you have to reset. This is a very freakly though. My only requirement for pulls, Mr. Black, is going to be having enough for pity. If you can reach soft pity, I'll do your pulls.
Justice will prevail.
I'm just going to stay close to both of these guys and hope they stay somewhat near each other.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Surely they have some cooperation in their hearts.
One heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Where the fuck are you going?
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Busted.
Bro, where is Wind Boy off to?
Branch into song.
Like, what the fuck is this? We just have to reset until they decide to not be dickheads. And then we win the moment they decide not to be. The first time they decide to be normal, we will instantly win.
Prevail.
That's all it's gonna take.
Check this out.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Busted. With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight.
You asked for it.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha. For the everlasting forest. Oh, forest. Take my
Do we even need her anymore? I think we're fine. They were together long enough where I think we're still fine.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon.
They were still fine.
Things are about to get dicey.
Cool. Group them on. You can control the cryo ones, but the animal and the non-element one are a little bit more random. You can do things to improve your odds of them grouping, but there is no way to completely guarantee do it every time.
Yeah.
It's too random. Yo, what's up, Ed? Welcome in. Thank you for the 6 months, man. He's trying to sneak away to go get some milk. Oh, okay, bro. Bro said, can I please have the Woken? If you win, you can. If you're lucky. But it is randomized and fair, so it's not just going to be like, give Woken, please, and then I say, okay. You know? That's not how it's going to go. Holy 6 years, true. Was the first team without Llama? Not nearly as good, and I don't remember, to be honest. I know just showed one that was around 90 without Llama, but I don't remember what it was. What if I said pretty please? Oh, you got me there. Gacha for Woken is insane. I mean, there are non-gacha ways of getting it. I have a channel point system on Twitch, and if you save up enough channel points, you can just get a Woken for free. But it takes a lot of channel points, obviously, because it's turning nothing into money. I still want characters. Yeah, I still want more characters. We have to be very careful with our team compositions. We keep Kokomi for a little longer.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
Candace is a nice brick to bring here. Traverse is a nice brick to bring here. Tignat is a great brick to bring here. We'll have to use one okay unit, but I don't hate that too much. That's not too bad. Usually it's worse. If I win a Welkin, can I get something else like $1 million instead? That's a great idea. I'll give you 1 million atoms worth of dollars. If I win a Welkin, can you give me your account? Okay, buddy. Is paper thin? I've discovered everyone in Overworld. Yeah, she is really squishy. She's squishy. She's not designed to be an on-fielder by design. You can, but you have to be a little careful. Some enemies will fuck you up. Okay. Kandake, Chevy, Tignari. I think we're gonna make the last Nahida. I know Nahida's C2 and all, but like... Still Nahida. Yeah, without Toma, Nahida's not gonna do a whole lot. She's only there for Nilu. And we have Yaoyo as well for that team, so it's not even required to be her. She is C2 though, actually I forgot she was C2. I guess in that case, we can use Singchom. Yeah. I wish we had Barbara, man. That'd be so perfect. We should be fine either way. I would like to have Singcho later more, so we're using Nahida. It'll be fine.
We shall and shroud.
Everyone hold it.
Stop right there. You asked.
Oh, wrong character. Oh. Can I fucking shoot? I'm used to the C6 timings. I was playing the C6 Tignati yesterday. Hey, you might not. Hey, hey! Stop it.
Do your work. Drop your weapons.
One with the force.
1 million atoms? Holy. I don't even know 10 atoms.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Building characters can't build a good playable character. Why is your name Slay Obama?
Final warning.
Why is your name Slay Obama?
Can't see.
Like with the nail painting emoji.
It's an enemy.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
Why is yours not Slay? It's a good question.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon. Yield.
One with the force.
Final warning. Flee. We shall prevail.
We can Dragon Strike with Candace. Probably not. She doesn't have enough hit frames or whatever. Impact frames for what they're called.
Yield. Hands where I can see 'em.
I'll uproot you.
Is ER useful in the fair? I don't know. Actually, a good question. I don't know if she needs any at all. No clue.
Grant us your blessing.
If she doesn't need any, it's probably not much.
Flee.
Can't see.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, good one. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. Couple more. I think it's still a little early for Kokomi. A little early. I'll take me a Yansan because we're gonna want to have Yansan for Oh, I guess I can use one charge of Mavwika here and then the last one here. Yeah, so we should go ahead and get Yansan now, I believe. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get it now.
Anyone need a coach?
Is it like Nefer? Nefer sounds more elegant and she's an elegant lady, so I'm calling her Nefer. True. So funny, I know. Yeah, no, there are very few times. I don't really do pronunciation, like, jokes. Have I ever done that before? There's probably been a time or two I've done that before, but it's not something I do regularly. Nefarious, true. He's an icon, I see. A million atoms of what element? I prefer Californium 252. Isn't like the most expensive element on the planet? I can give you a million atoms of sand. I know that sand is not an element, but you know what I mean. Worth of the common composition of sand. Okay. Let's just bloom it. I think we just babloom and then we're happy. Yeah, we babloom. This is an actually good Nilu with leveled characters, so it should be more than enough. Actually, let's just burst. W. I'm blooming.
One with the force.
All eyes on me. Positions.
Do your work.
You, Glade, you're up. Ready, go.
Nice.
With all my strength.
And shroud. Flee. Hear my breath.
Here, don't be scared. Hey, go away.
Can you fucking stop moving? So, dude, stop. Why are you all the way over there? Why are you being so weird?
Positions.
Just, like, stand near each other, kind of.
See, I hear
Please.
everything. Yield.
I got a fat proc. It's tough. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Dance is for you.
Like, I have so much time, it's not even funny. You have no chance of winning. Why are we stalling?
Go.
Why are we stalling?
You, Glade, you're up. With all my strength.
It will achieve nothing. Your stalling is meaningless.
Grant us your blood.
Okay. Learning from you. Mods, get him out. Like to know Nefer is an Egyptian. In Egyptian means a beautiful? Oh. It is Sumerian, isn't it? With that context, I do want to call her Nefer now. With that context, I do kind of want to call her Nefer. As long as it's not a million atoms of pure hydrogen. What's wrong with that? I'll take silicon. Sand is made up of silicon. Prepare the sand. No, I didn't say a specific element from sand that you want a lot of. I said the general composition makeup that is commonly known as sand. So, a million atoms worth of just sand, not a specific element you can nitpick out of sand. Motherfucker. Hi, I'm Kels Wilkeman. How are you? Nefertiti. Nefertiti. Sorry. Okay. Brother, it's the name that bro said in my chat, okay? I wasn't the one that said it. I wasn't the one that said it. Alright? I lost. Oh, it's Al. Hi, Al. Hydrogen likes to go boom. Oh, I see. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I would like Mafuika. Can we get Mafuika? Nice.
Archon reporting for battle.
I think that was a coin flip, right? Yeah, that was a W coin flip. Nice. Hydrogen likes to go boom. Just like me when Nefertiti. Sorry. Okay, okay. Let's play the game. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. The name of the upcoming Nefer Lama team or Nefer Lama team? No. Someone send this guy to timeout, my fault. I would do it again though. No regrets.
Rain cutter, know my sword. Let's dance. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
It's a pretty good Mavuika, I think. It's pretty good. What is this? I wish I could, like, play the bling sound effect or the ding 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 noise, like, while I'm going, like... I wish I could do that in real time. Awooga! Yeah, mods, remove an emote now. Sorry. Guys, I think the bro said deer milk. And yeah, the Mavuka is strong. Get a stream deck? I have a stream deck. I just don't know how to operate sounds. It was deleted? What the fuck? Bro got 5 minutes? What the fuck? This is suppression, techie. Techie, what the fuck? Literally, I think you mean 1984, not 1987, but... Big brother techie? You mean little bro techie? I think you mean little bro techie. Techie is little bro. Yeah, I think we're kind of home free now. I've just been kind of stalling, but I think we're completely home free at this point. Let's just, it's either Gumming or Fiorina here, and I guess we can use Fiorina, because we don't have much opportunity to use Fiorina
I have a high
after
hopes
this.
for this journey.
Why would you cage those poor birds, bro? Big Brother is the name of the antagonist from 1984. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying Seki's little bro. Can I get a true? True going once. True going twice. True, sold. Yeah, they could just use Llama here and we're fine. Yeah, let's just use a Bloom team. We're not using Bloom in the next chamber. Or am I? Should I use Bloom? I could Bloom this guy. He's like 10 meters tall. Isn't that a lot? That's 32 feet, yeah. I don't know if I'm that tall. Jolly green giant looking outro. Yeah, we're using Barbara later. I guess we're also not using Baiju later. We know Fiorina will be hard to utilize later. And we know Kokomi will only really be needed once, so this... I think this is already more than strong enough. Let's just use... who's bad? None of them. Shit. I think it'll still be strong. Let's just use Baiju. Let's just use Baiju. Baiju is good to use here, what do you mean? Yeah, it's just I'm trying to think about who do I not need later, and Baiju also fits that roster. He's just way too strong, you know? Concerningly strong. But it should still be fine.
Mind the side effects. Remember, help.
Shower me with
No. We need something weaker. I think we use Yolan and then we save Milu Nahida. I think we use Yolan here and then we just use Barbara here. I like this a lot more. It's a worse team, but I want to have Nilu Nahida for the second to last chamber. Yeah. I really want to have them available. Yulan C2 is good, but like this chamber good, not like second to last chamber good.
Let the world collide!
This feels a lot more on pace.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the...
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Take it easy.
I fucked up. Oh, you're dead. Nice. This is still more than enough, yeah.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Floor's 8-9 anyways. Depends on the enemies. Depends on the enemies. Also, we're... Yeah, I'm not really sure if... We'll see. We'll see. Kokomi's definitely not a bad character at C6, but... I don't want to overestimate her. I do not want to overestimate Kokomi's damage. What the fuck? Always create an additional bloom core? That's insane for Nilu Bloom. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, that is good. Just doubling your bloom core generation. Damn. I can't see. You're gonna be blooming like crazy. But yeah, I think you might be mildly... Either you're overestimating Kokomi C6 or I'm underestimating Kokomi C6. One of the two. As the last year, I think we're fine to use Fiorina. Either that or no, we can just use Llama. No, I'd rather have Llama than Fiorina here, to be honest. Mentioning it'll have Nilu and Kokomi. Yeah, I'd much rather have these four than have Fiorina. Yeah. Bennett heals. We need good healing. Bennett does not heal nearly as much as these.
Mind the side.
Also keep in mind that Furina enables stronger healing. She gives a lot of healing bonus to the team.
Seems like an emergency.
Covenants of the deep. The doctor will see.
Then it heals, but not much. Ooh, okay, we're chilling. We're fucking balling. Nice.
Rust and read. Time to shine. Showing you. Don't be scared.
Oh, you're stalling.
Mind the side effects. Remember,
Taurus, bring refuge.
Can't believe somebody would stall. Unforgivable, honestly. Unprecedented. Doesn't matter. Okay, sure, I guess. I'm not playing Bennett. Yeah, this isn't exactly good for Nilou. This is also not exactly good for Nilou. I have some rerolls though, thankfully. We don't want to fight mages in general. She applies, but not enough for those guys. Not great for that either. Damn, I'm just not getting the good ones, huh? Yeah, I think we take this one and just deal with it. It should be enough, I think. It makes Bloom a lot worse, but... yeah, if we need a rewind, this is a rewind point. If we need to just try to get luckier with our, enemy rules. Where are the wolves? I don't fucking know, man. We're not getting the wolves or the ruin enemies, or the fucking... Kiragi, or whatever the samurai guys are named. Look at me, it's jack shit. It's bad unlucky. But there should still be enough, because there are enemies. Oh, these aren't the pyro... okay, we're good, we're good.
Forest, protect us by the frost.
Sleep healing. Allow me. Billowing surge.
Yeah, Cookie's raw numbers here are like 20k. She would not have an easy time of this on her own. Without like a really good team to support her.
All my strength.
But thankfully, C2 Nahida with Lauma Nilou Bloom is pretty good.
For the everlasting forest.
Yeah, nice. Cool. Let's just take the +3s. The burning buff doesn't actually matter much for us here because we do so much damage. Give me a free mystery cache. Blow yourself up. Okay, cool. Ba-boom time. Mostly because every enemy here has a cryo shield. Just reroll more XDD. Cool.
Light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, and more.
Boba, get them. Vengeance. Yeah. You're toast.
Quick as a flash! Let's keep going in! Wrath from the sky!
Cool. Yeah, and Mavwig is just gonna slay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome back from YouTube. Need Kanich for this guy? Now we're fine. I've killed him with Kanich, I've killed him with Arlecchino, I've killed him with Malfuika, both of them without cons. Although we have cons, so it's free as fuck. You have plenty of options for this. You don't need Kanich at all. With a difference, wow. Yeah, you probably could clear it with like a not great Mavuika, but the one that you had selected was on a supportive set. The one that you had selected earlier would have been a toughie to clear that with, because it was literally like on a support set without level talents and also with mediocre artifacts. It would have been a tough one. Yeah, you could kill him with Mualani as well if you have a good team for it. Cool. You're peeling with like a lizard? I'm not gonna lie, I got a pretty nasty sunburn on my face, on my forehead specifically, when I was gone, because I didn't wear sunscreen once when I was out in the sun for like 6 hours a day for 5 days in a row. I don't know why I didn't do that, that was a bad idea. It wasn't too bad of a sunburn, but it was definitely there. Actually, for me, of course, Doodle. Enjoy the full 10-star Imaginarium clear. Ba-boom. Calling Mualani nice. That sounds like a Prague account kind of team. It's kind of funny. Okay. Prague catching strays, my bad. But it is though, it does. Like Daya. Nice, very. Okay. Let me do a few quick character reviews, and then we will roll for the next viewer account, whoever wants account reviews or abyss clears. Refresher, by the way, Limbo, I don't think it's the most recent. Is this it? Is this the one we're looking for? Yep, okay, cool. Okay. I sent the fan art. Oh, you made another one? Yo, oh, that's so cute. That's actually so cute. Wait, chat. Wait, look. It's it's like a tiny Marisa. It's really cute. I like it. It's really cute. Thank you. Dude, I actually really, I really like the design you put on Marisa. That's really cute. I like it a lot. That's awesome. I love how I know it's adorable. It's very cute. Thank you. Bro said wish it could be me and not Marisa. Why do you want to be a tiny standing on a platter I'm holding? That's super cute. Thank you. Wait, what's the second one? Oh, it's like a, nice. They also sent a time lapse of the sketch and then the, like, finishing. That's awesome. That's so cool. Thank you. That's so cool. I really appreciate that, Lily. Thank you so much. As food, cause she cute, true. Whole snack. Please, no more rice talk. I can't look at rice the same, please. Yeah, thank you so much, Lily. It's adorable. I really like it. Thank you so much. It's so cute. Sorry, when I hear this, I just think of the... You guys know what I think of. Hold on. You know what I think of. Hold on, wait. This is very important. It just reminds me of that. That's all I can think of, man. You're welcome. Thank you again. I do really appreciate it. It's super sweet. Yeah, it is that guy. It's Soul. Okay. Verisa. 80 to 90, C1 R, 1 lost prayer, 968. I mean, level your burst, but whatever. Attack Electro crit with 24 crit, 5 ER, 5 attack. That's not bad at all. 34 rolls of stats, 5 attack, 5 ER is quite good. Very solid Verisa. You get yourself a good Verisa. Type 500, nice. Yeah, level the burst one more time and I'm a lot happier. It's still very good though. This is nice. Very nice Verisa. Ooh, dude, that flower, bro. I'm enough of a Verisa fan where if I had that flower, I would reroll it, but like it also did roll very well. But also, I have Sig. If I had Lost Prayer, I wouldn't reroll it. For your case, I wouldn't reroll it. For myself, I would, though. Because I need, yeah. I was planning to, but like, it'd be really weird for you, though, because if it rolls more than... Oh, you plan on pulling Sig? That's why you're my fucking goat. That's why you're my goat. Nice. Then at that time, then yeah, it'd probably be worth trying. Yeah, I'm planning on getting C2. The weird thing for me is when I get C2, losing like all of my ER, I'll have like 10 on my goblet that's never going away, but I need no ER on anything else after that. C2 and Sig, yes, same. If you pull me, just brace yourself, my characters are butt, that's fine. I have played many Booty Chicks characters. Diluc, C3 Wolf's Gravestone attack, Pyro crit damage, 24 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of EM, and no attack percent. Generally, attack sends on Wolf's Gravestone isn't really worth it. I'm not sure what team you're planning on playing for Diluc, but assuming it's like a 1.0 ass team, the only real issue is a lack of EM in a Vapor Melt team or whatever. It's like solid crit value and it's got some other subs. It's like fine. I play Melt with Seat Lully, like Plunge Melt Seat Lully. Because if you're doing basic combos, you're applying way too much power to actually melt reliably. Hi, Zets. Well, Limbo, depending on how actually high your rolls are on the goblet, could always re-roll it. My rolls are high on my goblet already and it has ER on it baseline. It's a 40 CV. I'm not re-rolling a 40 CV 3-line start. Actually, it was a 4-line start, wasn't it? It is a 10 of attack percent. What do you think is better? I think that Melt Plunge Diluc is his best team, but if you don't play Plunge, then Vape is a little bit better because he applies too much Pyro. Banger trope. It could be 50 CV though, but yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Brody, let me look at your Verisa, my fucking queens. What are Verisas? Okay. Ooh. Nubill gonna try and reroll the goblet again. Word. You got a C2 R1 double crown Verisa. Mine's also 9-10-9. Big respect. Attack Electro crit rate. Yeah, it's visually bugged, but this is 4-piece Long Night South. I don't know why it looks like 2-piece, 2-piece. There we go. 26 crit's really good. 7 attack is really good. Yeah, for a C2 Verisa, this is phenomenal. And yeah, I don't hate the idea of rerolling that goblet. Trying to get more crit value isn't a terrible idea. 30 CV out of a, 4-line double crit could be better for sure. It's like 3 min rolls of crit damage and then 2 misses, yeah. I support that idea. Great circlet, great sands, great feather, great flower. Yeah, I would as well. Very good, man. Still a great goblet. Yeah, it's definitely a good goblet, but for a min-maxer, that rolling more crit rate would be huge. Getting like a 10-20 out of that would be fucking massive. No, ERC2 doesn't need any energy at all. Bro, I wanna play the beat map of this song. I might do the quest for the whole like beat map minigame thing just to do this. I still haven't done that, by the way. I've never done the like quest to unlock the instrument because I just don't give a shit. I just haven't interacted with it at all. I might get it just for this song. This song sounds so good for a beat map. This song sounds perfect for a beat map. But fun, yeah. It seems like it has a lot of potential to be fun. Hello, amazing day. What's up, Shadow? Bone said, slay Obama. I'm a big fan. Okay, dude. That quest takes like 5 minutes? Cool. I might do that later then. Would you go for Nouvelle C1 or SIG in 2025? No. I'm gonna be so dead ass. No, I wouldn't. Unless I like really liked Nouvelle, I would go for like maybe C1 if I really liked them, but no. Okay, +1 Varisa review. As you should. 80 out of 90, 10, 6, 10, bro. So many Varisa crowners. So many Varisa crowners. God, I love my chat. 10, 6, 10, double, no, my bad. Yeah, double crown, level 90 lost prayer, attack, electro, crit damage, 23 crit roll, 4 ER roll, 3 attack roll. Not too bad. Not too bad. Very solid work in progress. Not too bad at all. She is awesome, I agree. My bad. I say very solid work. This is a very good build. It could definitely be considered to be done. I called it a work in progress because like anything short of like the best Varisa on the planet, in my mind is registered as a work in progress. My bad. But it is a very good Varisa. It is a very good Varisa. And Varisa's skill is the weakest, yeah. If you love your chat, prove it by giving all of them 1 million sand. Like 1 million like grains of sand each. That's a lot of sand, man. Wait, folks, I'll look at your Varisa. I fucking love you guys. In a second, first, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the wheel. Make sure you are signed up if you need help with your holy balls. 50 requests already, that's insane. Oops, all Varisa. Oh shit, it is double. Oops. There we go. I need help with my balls? What? Question for you, Limbo. How do you keep your hair so fabulous? Is your hair naturally straight? Yeah, my hair is naturally straight. It has like a little bit of curl to it when I let it air dry. But not like curl, but like I guess like wavy, I guess. But I've often been like taking a shower and going straight to bed after like, you know, manually drying it a little bit recently just because of bad scheduling. So it's been a little bit straighter recently, but I just kind of use a decent shampoo. Not a ton of it. A big thing is using too much shampoo. I used to use too much shampoo and it actually felt like it was stripping the oil out of my hair and my hair felt like fucking dry and crusty. It is a big deal to not over shampoo your hair. If you use too much, it will dry the fuck out of your hair. Have you considered cutting your hair? I mean, I actually have been considering cutting it like maybe a couple inches pretty recently. And Jocelyn, appreciate the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And same to you, Sab. First time in chat. Fallen mama. Welcome in, Jocelyn. How are you? One of those shit on my hair when showering? Yeah, like, I used to do like the full head fucking like, you know how you could like, in movies or whatever you would seen like, people with their hair like completely encompassed in shampoo, or like in like bubbles. I don't do that at all. I just clean it. I get enough in there to where I can get it through. Get it enough to get it through. I don't use like a shit ton. Like I have a lot of hair, and I use like that much shampoo. Like if you can see like the triangle I make in my hand, like that much massive shampoo and it like rests. Like not a lot. Limbo at Disney Princess confirmed, bro. New shampoo and conditioner, but my hair was pretty dry, so I probably used too much shampoo. Yeah, it's fine. It's important to make sure that it's very, very wet when you use shampoo so that it doesn't like, so you can spread it out more evenly. Shape it and sculpt it. I used to do that, but that was a part of the reason why it used to be a lot drier. It genuinely made a significant, very noticeable, by the way, also very quick difference. Like, a few days of me, like, lowering the amount of shampoo I was using, it felt healthier. Like, literally in days. It's crazy. I have really short hair. Yeah, like, for me, again, that's just me personally. My hair feels, looks, and is just a lot healthier when I use a lot less shampoo. I use enough to clean it, of course, but not so much that it's just, like, fucking shutting up like crazy. You know? Please add me, got you. But yeah, I recommend if you're worried about your hair, I recommend giving it a shot. Like at least trying, seeing how it feels a few days after you just use enough to get it clean. Obviously, if are there parts of your hair where you can't feel the shampoo, then, you know, apply a little bit more until you know how much you need. But, I like I'll get enough, and then I'll like spread it across my hands, and then kind of like go over, and then I'll work it in. It is satisfying physically to like fucking make it super bubbly up there, but at the same time, it made a noticeable difference in the health of my hair. On your hair, yeah, of course. Although at the same time, it could also heavily depend on the shampoo you're using, because a lot of shampoos will be like stronger than others, and my shampoo is like made to be like nicer to your hair already. It's already made to be like more gentle, and it was still like causing that, you know? Oh, sorry, give me a sec. I use Head and Shoulders. Isn't that the 2-in-1? I mentioned you in general for the best hair shampoo. Tree special? I'm not a tree though. Sorry. My bad. I'll look into it. Thank you. Head and Shoulders is ick. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used Head and Shoulders. Like, I used to use, like, teenager shampoo when I was a teenager, and then you know, my mom got me right. Like, I actually started, like, looking into that kind of thing. When I was young, I think I told you guys before, I had, like, a pretty rough upbringing. But, after that, once I, you know, was more to myself and I had more time to worry about myself, I, did put a lot more thought into stuff like hair care, skin care, stuff like that. And I don't do anything crazy, but, you know, I try to be conscientious of it. And I am relatively new to it compared to what most people are. Can you explain what min-maxing is? Yeah, min-maxing just basically means making the most improvement you reasonably can. Like, it means making every minute maximization you can. Making as many small improvements as possible. Okay. Oops. What does it say? Oh yeah, Ken, if you plan on spending and you would like to save money while also directly supporting me, we are sponsored by LD. LD Shop. It'll both give you a discount and give me a cut of anything that you spend. One sec. Okay. Hello, Mars. How do I join the double 5-star giveaway? Exclamation point 5-star. Although it does have a watch time requirement, you are coming in a little bit late. I'm not sure if you'll have enough time. Okay. Sorry. DMs. Hi, Shiru. Welcome in, you guys. Apologies. I was looking at DMs. There's something kind of serious happened earlier, and I'm trying to, handle it. Okay. Cool. Let me go ahead and continue. Alright, yeah. Roll time. Cool. Good luck. Hi, Kronos. When are you gonna do the spin? Tomorrow. Good luck. Ooh, ethereal. Ethereal, what did you want? You guys are never gonna guess. They were in an account review. Congratulations, man. You here? You ready? Also, Beanie, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Mods! Yeah, don't go into a chat and first message, drop a link to a video from a completely unknown source. That's just not, no. That's just a big, big, big no. They said please, though. You're right. Can you please click this completely unknown link from an unknown website? Please. Yeah, dude, I'm glad I didn't click on that. I'm genuinely concerned. I'm not gonna ask any mods to, but after the slash, the first 3 characters are R23. And I've seen what R followed by 2 numbers usually means. I'm gonna assume that's not worth clicking on. Just no one click on it? Yeah. It could also just be a phishing link that'll steal your account. It could also just make you instantly lose your account, so yeah, just don't click on it. Okay. Is Ethereal Wisps here? I didn't see. I got sidetracked by Goofball. Are they here? What I miss? Bofa. Oh, they've never chatted. They are followed. They actually followed today, but they've never chatted. Ethereal, are you here? Are they YouTube chatter? No, I mean, they're on Twitch. They are followed. They followed today. And there's nobody talking under that name in YouTube chat. Ethereal Wisps. Hello, hello. Sona! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, man. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. My name is Limbo. I do a lot of endgame stuff. I do cover leaks, by the way. Not story spoilers, that is not here. But I will talk about character kit leaks and stuff. So if you do not want to hear things about characters like Nefer or Flynn's coming in the near future, this is your warning. Welcome in. Was he testing C6 Daya? In what team? Holy. Were we able to clear any of the like more challenging content? Talk about leaks, they should be chill. Oh yeah. It's just... It's built into my, like, raid introduction. I like to make sure people know. People are aware. Many teams, what was your best success? I think that Jeff previously, like, assumed the best one would be a Escoffier seat lally with Bennett, but I'm not sure what it actually is. Okay, looks like a reroll. Oh yeah, by the way, right now I am doing free account reviews and abyss clears. I limit myself to 1 Stygian, IT per day to limit my, drain on my sanity. But while Stygian's gone, I do a lot of account reviews. Limbo talks too much about Verisa. I think I don't talk enough about Verisa. Verisa, my queen. I love Verisa. Nice. Okay. No, not again! Do you review new accounts? Yeah. I will only attempt clearing your endgame if you're at least AR55, but I will review your account under any circumstances. I don't care what AR you are for a review. Okay. Next roll. I'll give you a second. Raiders, if you would like assistance with an account review, of course, my own opinions. I'm not objectively correct on everything I say, of course. But if you want me to review your account or clear your abyss, just check the pinned message and sign up with that form. It just asks for your UID, your Discord, and your username, and what you want. That way I can make sure people don't double sign up. You've submitted? Awesome. I'll give a minute for a few other chatters to have a chance to sign up. Don't enter, it's rigged. Oh, also, I will request you be followed. It would be appreciated. If you want to, like, ask for that, you know. Wait, since when weren't you objectively correct on everything you say, or is that just one of those disclaimers that's just for legal purposes? Okay, dude. Mataho and Yeevee, appreciate the follows. Welcome in. I love how the first part of the form says scam. I didn't see that one. Yeah, the link. This is a completely randomized link, and it starts with scam. That's so funny. What the fuck? Lilac, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. That's actually hilarious. Okay, cool. A few more signups. Limbo is scamming us as much. God. I'm glad glad you can enjoy it to chill out, Hayden. Why did Amber sign up as Amberella Waga? The game and how to build different characters. It does. It does take a lot of time. Took a lot of time, a lot of familiarity. Take him off. Okay, is that all? Are we good? Ain't no way as your UID, you just said something 63, Amber. Oh, okay. Okay. Good luck. I think that we are good now. The next account review or Abyss Clear of the Night is for... sorry. Cats! Cats, congrats. What'd you want? Abyss, wait. Was it Cats that won yesterday for Abyss and wasn't here? Was that them or somebody else? Somebody with a similar name. I think it might have been Cats. Was it not Cats? Who was it? What's up, Cats? No, not Cass. It's Cats. Oh, okay. You didn't need the win. Awesome. Cool. W Cats. Hey, Cats. DM me on Discord and we'll take care of that Abyss, okay? Gameplay time. Let's fucking shit. Okay. Let me do a couple more character reviews because I stalled for quite a while there. Expert in the art of stalling. +1 Verisa review, my goat. Bro, my chat has submitted like 6 consecutive Verisa reviews, and almost all of them had crowns. I fucking love my chat, bro. Slay Obama, appreciate the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, Slay Obama. Okay. C1R0. Lost Prayer, Double Crown, 8 skill, attack, electro crit damage, 93 to 170. 21 crit rolls ain't too bad. 6 attack with 4 air, that actually is pretty good. 31 stats of like good roll stats is quite nice. Solid ER, healthy crit, really high attack subs. This is pretty good. Not a bad Verisa at all. Not bad at all. Very good, Red Fox. I like it. I approve. Watch when Flynn's reviews start and he's gonna shill Verisa every time. Yeah, be like, oh yeah, that's like almost as good as Verisa. C0R0, true. Almost as good as Verisa. Hopefully you have Yennefa, otherwise she's worse. Sorry. Okay. Another Verisa from Warp, nice. Bro said, since you haven't looked at Verisa yet today. 80 to 90 Verisa, 999, level 90 or 5 Widsith, attack, electro crit damage, 99.6 to 270. That is a lot. Our ER is a little bit problematic. Having 0 ER is going to be rough, but our damage stats are phenomenal. If you can work a little bit of ER in there, it would be insane. But as far as damage stats goes, it's absolutely insane. Yeah. The low ER is the literal only thing causing any issues whatsoever. I would say that it is absolutely incredible. Very nice. Hi, Chris. How do I ban Limbo from accessing his own NK profile to show his Verisa 10 times every stream? You can't. You did? Yeah, I did. It's funny. Okay. 5-3, you're good. Wait, does that mean the only 2 digits you provided were also wrong? That's kind of funny. Okay. But yeah, W Verisa. Massive. Chrono says, Limbo, I have an issue. I was finally able to get a Whimsy build for Arlecchino, which went very similar to our Glad build, but it does less damage. Do you mean less damage on the initial first hit? Because that is exactly how Whimsy works. Gladiator gives you a worse buff, but it is instantly already there. Whimsy gives you a much better buff, but it isn't present on the first hit. It takes a little bit longer to stack up. So the initial first hit will be a little lower typically on Whimsy than it is on Gladiator, but the overall damage per rotation is noticeably higher, especially at like high investment. The only time it's not really worth farming for Whimsy is if you have an absolutely incredible Glad build. But per rotation, Whimsy will be doing a lot more overall damage. Yeah. Any questions? When is Digi Onslaught coming? I think in about 5 days. 4 days, something like that. Me, I have a question. What's up? 3 years ago? Yeah, that's pretty insane. How did you get so smart and handsome? Holy paid chatter. Holy paid chatter. It's because I use LD shot. Sorry. Okay. Shiru, let me look at your Orlikino and then we'll get started. Your mods, can we ban this guy? Arlecchino to reset the Varisa streak. You see, I could look at your Arlecchino, but Varisa is also right there. So, like, I could just look at Varisa anyways. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Arlecchino, C1, R1, triple crown, attack, pyro, crit rate, 9. Damn! What the? Bro, okay, that's actually incredible. Like, exaggeration aside, this is insanely good. 30 crit rolls, 5 EM rolls, and 2 attack rolls. That's fucking ludicrous, bro. That's actually... This is potentially top 10 material. Really? How fucking competitive is she? That's crazy. I'm shocked that's not higher. What does it want from you? That's crazy. Are the number one for Arlecchinos all like 40 roll builds? Are you fucking serious? Okay, Arlecchino mains are just fucking built different, I guess. That's insane, dude. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 30 rolls of crit is incredible, dude. This is very good. Absolutely incredible build. It's very, very, very nice. They're absurd? Yeah. Crazy competitive. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the Abyss of Cats. Okay, cool. Nice. Ooh, Cats, what region are you? Just wonderful, non-rage baiting chatters how to use LD shop so we can become smart and handsome like you are. Yeah, 1 sec. And awesome. I would, but I did get raided kind of recently, and I don't want to shill within literal minutes of getting raided. I would feel kind of bad. Okay. In the Lauma, Nilu, Fiorina, Nahida team, does Fiorina need to be level 9? Don't play that team. Don't play that team. Please do not play Nilu Bloom with Fiorina without a healer. That is not a good idea. That is not a very good idea. Although, in general, it kind of is just worth 90ing Fiorina, and it's also worth 90ing anybody that is proccing Blooms consistently in Nilu teams. Mavwick at topside. Okay. Boom. Holy, this fucking cactus is a paid actor.
Let my name echo in song.
Bring it.
You're a damage weapon? Oh, we're cooked.
Farewell.
Strike a pose.
Please be enough. Nice.
Time to shine.
Light of the blazing sun.
Think of the combo.
Be free.
Pyroclastic surge. No more mistakes.
Oh! I'm chopped. Just being safe, honestly.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Strike a pose.
We're good. Limbo in chat. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Of course. Although it'd be kind of hard to have you type back and like talk about it because you wouldn't be able to press keys on the keyboard. But of course. Oh fuck. Okay.
Overruled. Drop your weapon. Everybody stand back.
Appreciate the combo thing.
Transfix.
You asked for it. Going in.
As you wish, Ming.
They're almost one-shot Fischl. Holy shit. I haven't done the jump thing in a little too long. I'm gonna be rusty. Oh, that was late. It doesn't really matter. We have so much time and it's about to do a reset.
Overruled. Let's
We're big chillin'. I'm gonna be rusty at this. Yeah, I'm very rusty.
Everybody stand. By royal
Cool. Holy Eeks emote spotted? My goat. Does llama need to be 90? Depends on the team. Enjoy the 36. I will say you probably would have had an easier time using Mavuika on bottom side and then like a normal ass taser with like Shirina Yalan top side. But, you know, still got it. Does llama need to be 90 in an effort team? I'm actually not sure, to be honest.
incoming.
I would assume that's a no. I think 80 out of 90 would be nice for the, you know, talents, but I don't know if 90 would be necessary. I don't think so. But I started to learn a bit more about how all of the lunar reactions work, because it is pretty integral to questions like that. Okay. I actually got a buff on Fischl that I wasn't using. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, the story too? I was expecting like an 8-hour Yap Fest? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Non-Christ story blows Natlan's out of the water for me personally. I'm not even done with it yet. And so far, it's so fucking good. Act 1 is incredible. If it's just Act 1 versus Act 1, Non-Christ sweeps. Like, it's not even close. It's so good. It's so good. Is Digin 6.0? Yeah, we do know, actually. It's a Bloom shield boss, an Electrocharge shield boss, and a boss that specifically makes you switch DPS elements. Like, that boss is a little interesting. It's basically going to divide its health into 4 sections imaginarily, okay? So imagine you have a boss with 4 even individual mini health bars, okay? First health bar, completely normal. This health bar, though, will remember the element that did the most damage on this health bar and become, let's say you did like Pyro here. What am I fucking drawing? Let's say you did, can I Control C? Let's say you did Pyro here. This will become resistant to Pyro. And then let's say you're like, okay, I'm just going to kill it with like my Hydro or whatever. So you kill this guy, this bar with Hydro. Now this one becomes resistant to Hydro. Does that make sense? So every single quarter of its health bar, it remembers what you did the previous quarter with and makes the next quarter very resistant to that, by like 200% resistance, which is basically immunity. This is Drake, yeah. Is it third or quarter? I'm pretty sure it's quarter. Ew, yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Does it make Chaska good for that boss? Yeah, it's pretty much made to make Chaska feel good. It is the most Chaska. It makes Papilla look like it's not a Chaska shill boss. It is designed for a Chaska shill. Also, Prince Emil, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Apparently someone said Navi is good for that boss. Was it someone who knows what they're talking about? Like a Navi double Hydro? Maybe a double Hydro. It would not be great taking out a quarter of its health bar with Furina Yalan alone, but whatever. Rewind Milani. Oh yeah, Nemesis, you want a character review? Those are 100 channel points a pop via the channel point redeem.
Get to work.
If you're running Golden Troop and you're not in an Aggravate team, yes, Gats, it is. Skyward Up is going to be better in like Overload teams or in any non-Aggravate team where you're running GT. Sorry, what's up, Blue? Neither was Shinha's C1 in the cons event. Shinha's main C1 value is the fact that she gives you energy for, like, if you struggle with your energy in Skirk teams, that can be nice. Nilu C1 is only really good for, I think all it really does is give you uptime, pretty much. So if you play Nilu teams frequently and you want a little more Hydro application uptime, it can come in decently handy, but it's not very good. Nilu C1 is a nice bridge to C2. Shinha sucks. But the energy can be handy. Blood of the First would be better to use an attack or the Kino. Do you mean like an attack sense? If you're playing a Vapor Melt or Lakino, then... Okay, regardless of the team, if you're playing something that isn't like Scarlet Sands on Arlecchino, you should be on an attack Sands, yeah? Arlecchino very rarely wants an EM Sands, and on Ballad especially, since it gives you EM, you want an attack Sands. Yeah. Although I will say an R1 Ballad won't be much better, if any better, than a Deathmatch R3. I don't think that that's really worth the transition in my opinion. Welcome in, Ale. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, and Traveler was talking so much. True. Okay. Well, thank you for the mip on your account, cats. Enjoy the 36. I'm not gonna lie, that was like 5 minutes of gameplay, like 10 minutes of yap. That's kind of funny. Nice. Using a premium melt trying to go for a C1? Gotcha. But yeah, by the time Ballad became competitive, you'd be using multiple battle passes worth of Ballad. And I'm gonna be honest, most of the time... Okay, when you say premium melt, do you mean Sheelanen Seat Lally? Because if so, just run Instructor on Sheelanen. That'll give you some EM. Yes, yeah, I'll just run Sheelanen on... You can... Okay, actually, that's not true. I would try to build some EM and substats. Either Instructor or Petra on Sheelanen are your best choices. Either or is totally fine, to be honest. You could use either. Donut wall sauce. Fucking, is this just calcs? Are you sending me calcs? Drake. Kinich? Am I missing something? That is good, Ale. Absolutely, that is good. Kinich? Is it like unable to pick up resistances from burn or something? Kinich Mavuika? But yeah, Mavuika does no damage in burn teams. Like, unless you're using it in like yeah, what team would you use that with? Because you can't run Deepwood Mavuika. If you're running Emily, then you want to run Emily on Deepwood, but then if you're running Kinich, Bennett, Emily, Mavuika, Mavuika does no damage. If you run Bennett, Jansan, Mavuika, Kinich will do no damage unless you have Deepwood on Mavuika, and if you use Deepwood on Mavuika, Mavuika does no damage. I don't know how you would make that work. Other than Chaska? Oh, Chaska's under Drake Anfield. I was like, wait, why isn't Chaska here? I do like the idea of something like a Skirk team where you have a good amount of Hydro and a good amount of Cryo damage. Like a double Hydro, double Cryo Skirk team I think could be pretty good. I think that Verisa, I would prefer a Verisa overload to a Kinich burn like any day. Any day. Verisa teams are much more set up to make Mavuika do damage compared to burn. Like much more set up for that. Guaranteed running an attack buffer, guaranteed running res shredding and stuff for her. Chaska on Fatui is a little bit of a sneak. I mean, EC Chaska isn't too terrible. Especially with the Inefa. Chlorend is decently acceptable there for similar reasons to Verisa. And she also has EC teams, but she does less damage overall. I think Hu Tao might be a little bit of a sneak for Fatui, though. That does actually feel like a little bit of a sneak. I was confused about Raiden, then I realized you can play around Bloom. That's actually true. W Bloom Raiden. And all three of them being Bloom. You loading enough of the team there? I would assume so. Why is Tartaglia questionably? Because he does no damage. Yeah. How is it now? It's still somewhere around 50. Oh, you want him to be lower than that? Oh, my bad. Fair. Agree. Overall bad? He should be overall bad. I agree. True. True and real. Should I even trip up my Navi for Drake? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't worry about it. Arlie on Fatui, though, over the Kino team should be pretty decent. The gap in res between non-Electro and Electro Fort isn't as extreme as most of the show bosses we've dealt with recently. I think it's like a 50% res difference, which is it 50? It's around 50, which is not as bad as some of the shills we've been dealing with recently. Like, for example, the Drake has 200 of the element you were just hitting it with, that is like a hard fuck you to whatever element you were just using. 50 isn't too bad. Who sneaked in Ayato? Oh, it's Bloom. It's Bloom, that's why. I feel like Inefa does enough damage, though, and she synergizes in Hydro teams well enough, where I would have put Inefa in Drake and Fatui, personally. But it's fine. I might be missing something with the Kinich, Emily, and Drake. I don't know. Is it? It's able to have resistance to Dendro, isn't it? Because Kinich burn teams are notorious for making all other characters in the team do no damage. Playing Shangling, she does no damage. Playing Mavuika, she does no damage. It is? Okay, so am I crazy or is this a little bit of a sneak? I might be missing something. He reactivated? Did Vomfy ever deactivate? Like recently, or was it a while ago? You pulled Mavuika for DPS? Yeah, but the thing is, if you play Mavuika for DPS, I went through this earlier. There are a few things you can do for Mavuika in that team, right? You could play... You have Kinich, Bennett, Ian, Sun, Mavuika, which will work for making your Kinich do damage. But you have to run Deepwood on Mavuika in that team. Otherwise, Kinich does no damage, right? If nobody has Deepwood, you do no damage. So she has Deepwood, she does no damage now. In the Emily team, you're only getting buffed on Mavuika by Bennett, and everything else is Dendro damage. And no other Night Soul characters. I guess one that might have a chance is like Kinich, Yansan, Emily, Bennett. I mean, Mavuika, maybe. That one's probably the least offensive. That one team I think I could see potentially clearing pretty decently. But I don't know if I would consider it good. See, Lolly Deepwood, bro. Can you just get Janssen, Deepwood, Emily? Yeah. That's the only time I could think of that actually makes sense there. But it will require both of them and Mavuika, which is like really expensive. You know. It could meet Ino. Oh yeah, Ino meet is really early in. You meet Ino really fast. And you get Ino like very quickly. Yeah, you get Ino very, very, very quickly. Easily less than an hour, even if you're reading like everything in depth. Yeah. It's overall not bad takes. It's not bad takes. And yeah, Verisa Plunge should work pretty decently for Fatui. Columbina or Mavuika, which is strong. I have no idea how strong Columbina is, man. I have no clue. I'm sorry, but welcome in. A list for Luna 2? Oh, for like... Oh, I don't even know what Luna 2 is, to be honest. Yeah, I don't even know who's gonna... I don't even know who these are yet, to be honest. I can't really talk about this because I don't know. I've been putting all my thoughts and worries into the first one. Okay. Oh yeah, we did that pretty fast, didn't we? Okay. Columbina's a major Verisa buff? True! Columbina will be as good for Verisa's damage as Fiorina is in the Plunge team, and on top of that, she will also enable Verisa to trigger Lunar Charge. But Columbina specifically makes Lunar Charge really strong. So yeah, true. True. And Durin's also going to be as good as Bennett and Mavuika combined, specifically for Verisa Overload. Also true. Gonna make Verisa Overload C0 or 0 130 KDPS team. Okay, that's a little bit much. That's a little bit much, my bad. Okay, that's too far, too far. Okay. Also, Techie with a Verisa. If it's not leveled, I'm giving you 10 minutes. Alright, mods, get Techie out for 10 minutes. Appreciate that. Oh, do I know this isn't on this banner, though? I think it's because Flynn's is a lot more Ino dependent than Llama is. You did the 10 minutes? I was kidding. If I ask mods to ban another mod, I know they can't, and I'm kidding. Same for VIPs. Because I know you guys can't VIP somebody. If I say that to, like, VIP somebody, I'm kidding. It's okay. Oh, we're looking at it? Oh, yeah, Verisa. My queen. All right. Verisa. 90 C2 R1 Verisa, triple crown, attack electro crit rate, 93 to 182, not bad at all, 24 crit, 5 attack, and 2 ER, not bad. You don't need any ER at C2, so, you know, having a little bit, sure, why not? 24 rolls of crit with 5 rolls of attack is good, though. 29 rolls of damage stats, I respect. Not bad. Not bad. Very solid Verisa. Good shit. Didn't ban VIPs? Yeah, no, I'm talking about when I tell you to VIP somebody. It's un-VIP we can't do. I don't think you can VIP anybody either. I didn't say anything about un-VIPing or anything. I'm saying you can't VIP somebody. I went for 5 minutes. What the heck is happening? You might have missed me clearing Abyss, because I did clear an Abyss when you were gone. Or, like, very quickly. Wait, so if I use the Pyro in 1 Electro... Wait, what? Wait, so if I use Pyro in 1, Electro in 2, then 3rd stage, it won't be restrained to Pyro anymore, right? Oh, yeah, correct. Sorry, but you're talking about... I think I meant Stygian stages, you mean the stages of that guy's, mechanics, yeah. It can only have 1 infusion at a time, yes. Okay. Kronos, I'll look at your early kill in a minute, but first I'm gonna roll for the next Abyss or account review. We did do 1 Abyss today, and it took us like 2 minutes. NANI? Okay. When are you gonna do the mod giveaway? Right now I'm giving you away, actually. I'm giving you away to a random chatter. You are the mod I'm giving away. Hop in the box. Me, I'll take him. No, I'm not giving mod roll away. I'm giving away a mod. Yeah. Can I have him? Okay. Dude, I'm really excited to see if, I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name. What's her name? Yehoda. Is it Yehoda? I think it's Yehoda. What are you guys joining for? Oh, a 69-point raffle? Go for it, I guess. Why is everybody freaking out over a 69 channel point raffle? It's just 69 channel points. Yehoda, okay, it's Yehoda. Okay, cool. Read pinned. What'd you guys do? Winner gets me. Oh, I see. The winner gets yellow, I see. I said, ew, it's high risk person when I get banned. Okay. Good luck. Crispy! Holy. Crispy, congratulations, man. You wanted an account review. Hi, Silva. Is this just a remix of the song we just listened to? It is. Is Crispy here? Ooh, Crispy hasn't talked in like 30 minutes. Oh no, Crispy. Crispy. Might be a reroll. Oh no. That wasn't a Welkin? No, it was a yellow. It was a yellow giveaway. Oh, did Charlie win yellow? Grist Charlie. Unlucky. No crispy. Unlucky. 07. Can someone pin the form again? True. I would appreciate that, mods. Ooh, Flynn almost won, but their name is too similar to Flynn's, so they got unlucky. The same way Flynn's got unlucky with this kit. Sorry. Okay, Mr. Black! Mr. Black! Congrats, man. Did you want them to account review, mister? Unfortunate day. Unfortunate. Am I missing them? I might just be missing them. Ooh, they were here 10 minutes ago. They were just here. They were literally just here. 1 minute ago, true. A single minutes ago. Plural. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Should we ban them? Why? Why would I ban them for this? Oh, welcome back. There you are. Bro dodged the reroll. I was being patient for you, Mr. Black. I'm being nice. See, I'm such a nice streamer. You guys always say that limbo guy is so mean. But I'm nice. Oh my god, I am here. No, you're not. Rerolling. Yeah, no, I saw you. Yeah, you did win indeed. Did you want an account review? We're re-rolling, nice, true. Thank you, Link. A lot of the songs are from chat, though. You guys can request your own music. If you take a dose of copium as a Zerlite fine on Gene, use Fav. What? If I have enough ER to not run Fav, if you decide to run a Zerlite on Gene and you make the energy workout, it might make your team DPS go from like probably its current 80,000 to like 80,000.1, maybe. Yeah, go ahead and do me, Mr. Black. We will do your account review. You already did, awesome. Let me do the final character review for Kronos, and then we'll get started on your account review. Man, when is Nefer coming out? I'm trying to waiting for Nefer. Nefer. Orlikino, C0 Scarlet Sands, attack Pyro crit. 20 rolls of crit is pretty solid. 6 EM, 1 attack. I mean, that's fine. Chat, you just realized? My sinus issues are gone. Oh my god. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. But yeah, the crit value is good. The EM is solid. It's fine. It's not like crazy min-max or anything. I think you're aware of that. The Sands has fucking 20% defense. And the Goblet has 2 crit rolls total. So it has room for growth if you would like to make it better. But it's not bad. Take the fattest deep breath. True. Oh, and it didn't like catch on anything. I didn't have that like weird rough feeling in your throat when you have congestion. Oh, that's so nice. Nice. Hey, but it did come though, Bob. Nice. W. And yeah, no, sometimes different purchases, or those purchases are considered separate, so one might process a few seconds after the different one. Although, I did use the bathroom really quick. Give me just a minute. But, I'm using the bathroom, and then we hop on Mr. Black's account review. Keep in mind, a character review is going to be available again in less than, like, a minute. So keep an eye on that if you want it. And I shut myself. I'm about to if I don't go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hello. Are you asking my chair how its day is going? It's going great. Isn't that right, chair? That's right. Okay, let's go do Mr. Black's account review. And Mr. Black, is it just You want to make your account a little stronger, or are there specifics to it, like goofy shenanigan stuff? Who didn't win the Welkin? You will have other chances in the future. Many of them. I'm gonna tell you, barely anything changed. Since the last account review? What has changed then? None of interest in reviewing characters that I've already reviewed. Or teams or whatever that I've already reviewed. Since last year, not much has changed in a year? It was a joke I was about to say. That sounds a little wrong. Okay. So, we are a Varisa owner. 90 to 1. Yeah, you actually do have a 160 ER Varisa. Yeah, good luck on not having a 160 ER Varisa anymore. That's really silly. Yeah, I think that a new feather is very worth farming for. Do you have no other goblets? The only one to be Clorend, who you also actually kind of like. Yeah, good luck on getting a Varisa that doesn't have way too much ER. Besides that, Chevy, enough HP. Scroll is not really good in this team since we already have Janssen on Scroll. Try to get a Noblesse build for her. Red Warren's fine. I don't hate that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I wouldn't hate to see you level the skill to 9, but she's still pretty good. Yeah. It's solid. It's very solid. 220 CV. I like that. It's good. I know you are a big fan of your Erlich, you know, and I'm happy to show it off. 93 to 186. Crowned NA. 4-piece Whimsy. Crazy Circlet. Low-key carrying. Very good Flower. Also very good. Very good Feather. Very good Sands. And a very good Goblet. Very good roll value overall. It's very nice. Oh, but Swift, if you've already done a character review redemption, then absolutely I will get on that whenever we are done with the account review. If you have not done a character review redemption yet, then there are redemptions for those. Actually, I'm curious. Let me check something real quick. I haven't seen in a few days how Lauma Banner has impacted the LD shop share. Oh, damn. That's kind of crazy. My community spent nearly $1,000 on Llama Banner through LD alone. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of crazy. Like, it's not even halfway through the month, and you guys have spent $1,600 since the start of the month. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the savings, because I like saving money too. Or top-up reset, probably both. Because there also was a top-up reset, which is nice. How long do we keep LD sponsor? Multiple more months. It's possible it could be a very long-term sponsor. How much did you make? I make 10% of all of that. So it's been 1,600 you guys have spent, and I'm getting 160 out of that, on top of a base pay I get paid every month just for being sponsored by them. So it makes 10% of everything you guys spend on top of just a monthly pay. It's nice. It's nice. I got Flens on my screen. Do I just Alt F4? Yeah. That's the best answer. Open the viewer account and you see Varisa again. Trove, Varisa Queen. play the game a little weird, so I do a domain for artifacts, and as soon as I get an upgrade, I trash the worst one. Each character has one build, and one build exclusively, and I never change it, and my friends call me dumb for it. I mean, I wouldn't trash really good off pieces, like if you had a, like, 40 CV or whatever sans, I wouldn't, if you got a 40 CV, 40 EM sans, I wouldn't trash this one, because it'd be a good off piece. It solely depends on the quality of the pieces you're throwing away. It could be dumb, but I don't know how good the pieces you're throwing away are. So I can't really tell you. Could be dumb, could be fine. So like, I keep a ton of clutter. I mean, I kind of do, to be honest. But also, that doesn't seem totally true, because you did keep this, and it's not on an actual character you're using right now, so... You do seem to actually keep some decent pieces. Unless this is just your Varisa's Obsidian build. Which would make sense. But yeah, so far, only real issue is way too much here on Varisa, and Chevreau should be on Noblesse. Cinder does nothing here. Besides that, we are big ballin'. Your Raiden's EM is very low. Do you plan on getting Flins? Or are you gonna go, Nefer? What are my llama pulls? I'm guaranteed 80-80 top up at 30 pity. Like right now? Sure. And if you want to save a little bit of money while you're doing that top up, I know this great link you can save some money with. Sorry. You're in a dead ass? Yeah, I can do you immediately after this account review. Does that sound good? Are you cool with waiting until after the account review? Don't demo P-Poker for 10 minutes. Sure, bet. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. What direction do you think I should be heading? I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell you. Well, that's not true. We don't know how strong Nefer is gonna be yet. If your goal is primarily strength, which I kind of assume it is, I would highly recommend you put a pause on that question for yourself and wait until we know more about Nefer. By the end of Llama Banner, you already own Llama. By the end of Flynn's Banner, we will know as a fact roughly how good the Nefer is going to be. Right? Almost as a fact. Not 100%, but very, very close to it. With pretty much it only ever being up from there based on like combo improvements and stuff. So we don't really know yet. Flynn's is the bane of my existence. I will say I'm personally not a big Flynn's fan. I don't really like his gameplay very much. And his damage doesn't really look like it's that crazy either. He looks very average. Very, very, very average. So personally, my vote's Nefer, especially if Shuri Elite's in a decent state. But you have a few good cores already. I mean, you have Llama Hyperbloom available. You have Unefa EC. You obviously have Arlecchino carry, you have Mavwika carry. You have a good handful of teams. Well, you could even play... if there is a situation where you really need Lunar, you could play Varisa, Unefa, Xianyu, and Fiorina. You have that, you know? You have a lot of options. Mentioning that, do we have a good VV? Nice. Good ER? Like 160? Oh, damn, that is very good. And you're just throwing ER sense on that and you're balling. Yeah. I will say one thing, I would continue building Inefa if you plan on playing Inefa anytime in the future. Like, ascend her at the very least, to level her skill, stuff like that. But your account is pretty damn well invested. Let's see if there are any other small issues we can point out from supportive characters. That's good. She's new. I'm not gonna bash you for that. Let's have a bash and more of just a pointer. If you plan on playing Fiorina primarily in the role of solo Hydro applier plus buffer, Tenacity could be an actually decent choice. Like, if it's going to be almost exclusively Verisa Plunge teams, where you're running, like, Yansan or Inefa with Xian Yun Fiorina, Tenacity could be very worth it. See my last? My bad. Let me go ahead and pull you out and give you your own little special chat box. Alright. I struggle in Imaginarium. Unfortunately, Imaginarium is a game mode where you just pull more characters. That has nothing to do with how good or bad your account is. It has everything to do with how many characters you have leveled in a vacuum and nothing else. And I don't have consistent 3 Stygian teams. I think that 3 consistent Stygian teams is a much clearer goal than being able to do IT consistently. IT is just cringe. Sally Acorn, appreciate the follow, welcome in. But, for Stygian, I think you do have good Stygian teams. You have Mavuka Carry, you have Verisa Overload, you have Arlecchino, a very good Arlecchino. You have EC teams available with Inefa, you have Bloom teams available with Llama, you have Plunge teams if they're needed for whatever reason. You have a team, as of right now, you have a team for pretty much every archetype outside of, like, Hydro Carry, which we don't really need. Mavuka Melt, Verisa Overload, and what, Arlie? If you really want to make sure you're playing Arlecchino, like, all the time, you can't always do that, by the way, but you can do, like, Mavuka with Verisa as a sub-DPS like you are right now, and then play Arlecchino as the carry, and then do a third team that's, like, pretty much any decent EEC team with Inefa, or Hyper Bloom with Llama, or if you get Llama and Affair, then Llama and Affair. Or, you could actually do, like, Arlecchino over Vape with Inefa. You have a lot of options, man. Have a third one? Yeah, we don't really have, like, 3 teams, one being Verisa, one being Arlecchino, one being Mavuka. There isn't really a good way to do that, as of right now. There isn't really a good way to do that. Because there also will be some rotations where Arlecchino's not going to be very good, you know? She was able to brute force the middle chamber of last rotation, but it's very apparent there are so many ways they can hard block off specific characters. Right now, Nefer, yeah, I think that Nefer would be a very solid pull for you at the moment. Oh yeah, by the way, have we seen calcs on replacing Nahida with what's-her-balls? Inefa in Nefer teams? No, I know. Nahida, my bad. Nahida. Replacing Nahida with, her. I'm just seeing somebody mention that as a decent defensive utility option. Arlecchino Rukon's still good. I mean, her C1's pretty good. Her C1's pretty good. Her C2 ain't bad, but it's, I think her C1's honestly like a phenomenal stopping point. Just give Mavuka Yansan and Bennett to Arlecchino and do Vape Arlecchino. They want to play Verisa, Mavuka, and Arlecchino all at the same time, Drex. If you give Mavuka Yansan, then you're not using Verisa anymore. Consistent lunar charge, I don't think. You only need to get 1 lunar charge every few seconds. Although I imagine that, yeah, you probably aren't applying enough for that unless you're in an AoE situation, which isn't realistic. You would only be getting it between rotations. Although lunar charge as a reaction isn't as important as Just making sure you have good uptime on Inefa. But I don't know enough about Inefa's actual, like, kit details to know, like, how often you would have to trigger Lunar Charge to be able to get all of her damage to actually happen. Okay, it's just coordinated attacks based off of actual Lunar Charge. So this doesn't do anything unless Lunar Charge also does something, got you? Gotcha. Then yeah, you would need a very rapid Hydro Applier for that seem to work. Well, for Inefa at least. It wouldn't be great for Inefa's damage, but it would definitely still be pretty solid for, the other two. The only problem would be, you know. Well, no. The main problem would just be that Inefa is not going to do nearly as much damage. It would be nice to have some defensive utility, though. For some players. I don't know. Look at Jeff Scalks. Does he have a place where his calcs are, like, compiled? Are there any characters I should have built that aren't built? I know. She's new, though. That's it. Just I know. Yeah, that's it. Just I know. Let's go Scrivzone in standard. What do I do with it? What do you mean? That's Vorka's signature. Congrats on Vorka Sig. Oh yes, right, I didn't see those. Can you tell me which character would be a good pull, like overall, of thinking of maybe getting Escoffier and Skirk? Your Furina is a little bit free right now. So... it would be a Yalanless and Shinhaless Escoffier Skirk. But it is a good team. I mean, yeah, Escoffier Skirk, it might take a little while before you can get that, but... they're good. But I wouldn't say necessarily that Escoffier Skirk would have more value on your account than, like, you know, Nefer for Llama. It would be fine for you. It's a good team, but I'm not sure how many primos you plan on committing. Or what, another thing is, that's far enough down the line where I don't know if it's gonna be worth it for you, you know? We could think about that and be like, oh wow, Skirk could be so nice. And then, bam, Durin is like fucking amazing. You know, that could happen. Or maybe we get Drips of Orca and the standard rumors are fake and he's amazing. You know, we have no idea. So it's still a little early to make plans like that, in my humble opinion. She's good. If other characters end up not being that good, then is what it is. What are the Valiant Chronicles that are useful? Are you asking, like, which of these are useful? Out of these characters? C1 Shuna's nice for energy in some teams. C1 Nilu is decent in actual Nilu Bloom teams for uptime of Hydro App. It's whatever, but it's okay, I guess. If you play Baiju for whatever godforsaken reason, it helps his energy requirements. Ganyu C1 is okay, but it's still Ganyu. Hu Tao C1 is good, but not many people actually play Hu Tao. And the rest are just completely useless. You have a Valiant Chronicle with some quests? I'm not familiar. C4 Mona. Yeah, there's some, like, cherry-picked cons down the line that can be decent, but it's like, if you have Ayaka C1 and you play Ayaka, C2 Ayaka is pretty good. If you have C2 Ayaka, C3 is pretty good, same for C3 or C4. So if you have any Ayaka cons, then getting the next one isn't a terrible idea, but I would not get Ayaka C1 because it's terrible. And that's kind of it, honestly. C1 Yai or C1 Ayato, both are complete dog shit. It's around 45, you can do it now, Chris. We can do the mid-welcome, that sounds good. But Nefertiti was best in the fair Lama Nefa Aino. That was the best DPS? Really? Holy intuition, that's nice. Wait, what was it? What was the actual team DPS?
Look out below!
Or do you have a, like, link or a screenshot or whatever? Yeah, that's what I did too, Alyssa. Mine on my account is selected to Jean so I can get Jean C7.
Running late again.
Got my own little chat box and the most of them along me. I was looking at both. I have 3 boxes, I'm sorry. Do you think my account is good in state? I do. I think your account is in a pretty good state right now for sure. And I think it's also, your account is very good. And there is a gray bridge being connected between it being good and great. It is very good and it's very close to being great. New divinity from Muxing Whimsy. I think your Whimsy is good enough. You can if you would like to, but I mean, I guess that your Obsidian is honestly good enough. I'm a little upset by how our LNO is. I wish Verisa was a little bit more invested. But yeah, it's kind of like, I wish you did get a little bit more farming into Long Night's Oath if you plan on playing Verisa. Which you should. But only after you get at least some farming into the new set. I think going back to LNO could be worth it once you consider yourself having a decent supportive set of the new set. And then as soon as you get like a single not 20 ER piece on Verisa, you can come back. 140 is high, but it's not unreasonably like, what the fuck am I looking at? 160 is just like way too fucking much. In Strong Bugs, yet so dead. Oh yeah, I meant like actually farming. Saving for the Torre. I wonder what they're gonna do with the primos they get from that Welkin. I wonder. Hey, Gratzman. Drop the UAD. Does anybody in chat have calcs of Zajef doing, Nefer, Aino, Inefa, and Lama? But any weapon or constellations I should get. C6R5 of Verisa. Sorry. I would, again, we are still learning, but having it set aside where you can get R1 for Nefer could be a pretty good idea. But of course we're waiting and we don't know how good Nefer is going to be on release yet. But if Nefer were to release right now, I would say R1 Nefer. R1 Verisa is also very good if you actually do plan on playing Verisa long term, or R1's amazing. But you don't need it. It's not a requirement. Zhao's C2 is bad. Zhao's Constellation input number at all is bad. Zhao does not have a single good constellation. Like I have C2 R0 Mavuika and C1 R0 Verisa. Very pog. Should I get Verisa C2 or R1? You should get R1. Her R1's unspeakably good. Her C2 is good. Her R1 is fucking disgusting. The only way I would recommend you go for C2 first is if you get like multiple copies of Lost Prayer between now and then. Isn't C2 30% more damage? Yeah, and Sig is like, what, 40? Her Sig is fucking stupid, dude. It is very good. Her Sig is very good. This is Ito Sig. Yeah, they're free because, I mean, I think calling them not account changing is insanely generous verbosity. I would say that all of the cons available are mediocre as fuck, at best. At best, mediocre as fuck, at worst, completely meaningless. Hi, music. And any talent fixing? Level your Verisa bursts. Level your Inefa skill. Level, she's new. That's all I care about right now. For now, that's it. But of course, over time, level your Llama skill and burst. Anything else? At least he's a Mike Kazuha? Yeah, it's really sad they didn't do that. So instead of plunge if you're willing to ignore Muff Weekend or the Kino hard enough? Yeah. Yeah, just, you know, pull OC1 so that you can just have, like, half a Muff Weekend. Sorry. Before you go, what's up? You are pretty stacked. This reminds me of Wally. Anybody else? This reminds me of Wally. The big metal cube crusher. Check more artifact count for funny. Yeah, you actually have like no artifacts. Holy fuck, that's crazy. You have no artifacts, but then you also have like 4-star whimsy pieces on your Tignati, the Luke, and Toma. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you have very few artifacts. I wouldn't hate the idea of you holding on to a few others, you know, at least the good ones that you level. But, you know, not a requirement or anything. Okay. Well, thank you for letting your account. Pretty nice update. Your account has made crazy progress. Yeah, nice. What's your type things a lot? Yeah, of course. And soon we will know more about how good Nefer is. You can always ask in chat updates on Nefer. It'll be once a week, we'll know more. Yep, and I'm down to the pools now. You can go and DM me with that. Three cup is all off standard, damn. Hey, does Endgame help carry over from yesterday? Oh, do you mean like the form? No, I make a new form every day. That way, if somebody's here at like 2 in the morning, and they aren't able to be here at like 7 p.m. the next day, it doesn't roll them from the entire previous day. I make a new form every day. Do my pulse? Yeah, Annika, I don't know if you heard me. I said you can DM me now. I am dumb. What's a better Chaska team from my account? Bennett or Aurorun? Wait, Bennett, Aurorun, Mono 6 balls, or Bennett, Shinha, Lali? Ooh. Yeah, Mona fucking sucks. Probably Shinha Lali, but I also don't know how I feel about Shinha Lali. Shinha's not very good. I have no Furina. I assumed so. Do you have Yansun? And do you have Mavwika? Of Janssen C4 Shiver C6? Noted. What the fuck am I looking at right now? Huh. Is C4 Ayaka or C4 Shinha better for Skirk? I would assume C4 Ayaka. I wouldn't consider Skirk to be as good as C4, or I mean Shinha to be as good as C4 Ayaka until she C6. That's the given. Mona is really not good. Yeah, holy fuck. Has it even been calced? Yeah, 64k, that is rough. That is really rough. I doubt Shin has been calced. Oh, it has. Although I doubt... Yeah, there's no reason for Oron to be... Not fucking Goro. I doubt Oron's been calced here. I wish I could put in or... It has. Okay, this... Let's test two things. I want to see this... versus this with Lali. Simulating Oron, pretending that he's Yansan. I did the same tune twice. I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm at Mona. There we go. Pretending he's Oron, or pretending he's Yansan in both. Let's just keep it the exact same, because his personal damage basically doesn't exist. Actually, no, let's wipe his damage in both, because Yansan does no damage. Let's just give him a set of level 1 talents on both. And then for the intents of the test, give Shaska, like, 800 more flat attack. $833. And... let's just fucking copy this. They're being weird. Okay. So this would be if you were to just include Yansan. And... oh, they're very comparable. Very comparable. It is a banger song, true. But yeah, it seems like the Yansan Lully would come out slightly on top. Slightly on top. Also, the good news is it means you don't have to fucking play Mona. Sorry, my bad, my bad. That's good. Superconduct is a shitty reaction, but the upside is you get to play Melts. And that you don't have to play Mona. Let's go do Annika's polls. Also, I know song's a little bit loud. I'll lower it in a little bit in a second, but it's also a banger, so... I'm vibing with it. Okay, just a little bit lower. Okay, Annika, I sent you to a fake code. Check your email and DM that to me, okay? Sound good? What's wrong with Mona? She's really cute. However, she's also like complete dog shit. She's really, really, really bad. Mona's not a very good character. Yeah, like a Bennett Janssen Lovely, yeah. Worse reactions, better characters. Isn't C4 Mona an option in freeze teams? Yeah, C4 Mona is about as good as Dahlia. And Shinha, who is also really bad. And Cinder City Thrilling Tales Mualani. I will say, if we ever get like a Cryo or Hydro character that introduces a lunar freeze that is actually a good reaction in some way, while also having a decent kit either via sub DPS or via whatever makes a good character. There are tons of ways to make a good character. It will be insane for Skirk teams, because right now Skirk does not have a good fourth character. She has Fiorina, Escoffier, and that's kind of it. She does not have a fourth good character. It could be Columbina, maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't expect it, but it's possible, I guess. But someone with a math degree? Okay, settle shots. Dude, this fucking shirt, man. I feel preppy wearing it. And like... Never mind. Don't worry about it. I feel shy wearing it. So I couldn't clip it? No! Are they adding a replay system soon? Slightly tight? It's not tight, it's intentionally like... Effectively, it's basically cuffed around, like, the bicep area. It's like, that's an intentional part of the design. I like the way it looks color-wise a lot, but I'm a little, that part makes me shy. Okay. Oh yeah, pulse. Yeah. Okay. I probably shouldn't stand on this. This is, like, important and whatever. Okay. Damn. So, we want Llama. Do you have plans for her current team right now? Holy shit. Damn. You have quite the roster. W holy Tartag and Zhao Skipper. That's base as fuck. Okay. We just going in for Llama? Anything I should know ahead of time, or we just go until we see gold? Entity, take care, have a great night. But let's get it. Oh, do we have pity built up? How much pity do we have?
Open your eyes.
Oh shit! Wait, how much pity do we have? Oh, damn, you had 30? That was a 40 pity llama. Damn, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Nice. Well, you have 11,000 primos left now. Very cool. Log in 110 pull, get llama, I guess. And no, her R1 is not needed at all. Her R1 is very unnecessary. Nice, you have some leftover primos now, very cool. We take those. Streamer luck, true. Nice. Well, thank you for limiting your llama pulls. Very cool. That was so fast. A win's a win. A win's a win. You were clearly prepared to go to pity, so like, you came ready, and Llama wanted to give you a little gift. Like, yeah, of course. Enjoy your Llama. Bro said, bro, are we serious right now? Oops. 15 minutes yapping, 5 minutes playing. The life of a streamer. Brighter than the way my mood shines when I look at you. Are you just saying you wanted to be white? Hold on, let me go off camera so I can open the fucking lighting app real quick. Hold on. Thank you for not doxing me this time. I appreciate that. Fucking lighting engine. But yeah, Arlecano's poll. Do you just want it to be like white? Like plain white? You just described it as bright. Something like this? Hold on. But like brighter, so like... that? My mood usually goes bright red. Fuck this guy. So like that, but a little bit dimmer. That's actually kind of cool looking. The like yellow with the like dark spots. That's neat. What does sunset glow look like when it's bright? Oh, that's moving. Holy shit, it's just very slow now. Does color theory or color system have a red one? That's magenta. Yeah, that's not red in the slightest. Yeah. We'll do sandstorm. Change it from that glorp color? I see. I like this one. We're gonna keep it like this. It's cool. They're Govi panels, or Govi like hexa panels or some shit. What are the ways one can get better at Genshin? Learning. Pick a team you like. Ask about it. Ask how to play it. Ask how to build for it. And then practice it. Okay. Let's do some quick character reviews, and then I am going to get ready for the next account. Watching Limbo helps your Genshin gameplay as well. It is really flattering whenever chat says that watching me has helped them improve. It always is a flattering message. One of the ways is to use your wallet. Okay, dude. This motherfucker. Okay. Chaska. 90 C1R1 double crown attack crit damage 95 to 237. Our crit value is a little bit low. 18 rolls of crit with 4 rolls of attack is 22 damage stats. That isn't very high. It's not too bad, but you know, the goblet has 3 rolls total. The feather technically has 5 rolls, but attack percent not being that valuable does make it like kind of 3 to 4, which isn't very much for a feather. It's not too bad. It's not too bad loot, but you definitely, I would recommend you consider strongboxing for Obsidian. It has a lot of room for growth for sure. Plunge Eula for refill, bro. What's the cooldown for character review? 4 minutes left. I just got to play as Flynn's. Wait, do you get to play as Flynn's in the story? If so, that's actually really cool. I'm excited to see if he's as underwhelming as I expect. No? Oh. Never mind. Non-combat? Oh. Damn. Never mind. Where or whom can I ask? You can ask me if you want. Is there someone I can find about meta or good DPS teams? You can always ask me about good teams for characters, but I do recommend if you want to take it like, you know, if you want to like really get into it, having a few sources is a good idea. Jeff is known as a pretty trustworthy source of information about team compositions. He will say some silly shit on occasion, but it's usually pretty obvious when it's silliness and when it's serious. Hi, Mama. Hello, Monkey D. Musa. How are you? But if you ever have any questions for me, you can always ask. After 4 years of brainwashed grinding, I'm starting to cut back the grinds and skip the limited time events to save myself from burning out, lol. Yeah, no, if you're feeling any level of burnout, absolutely, like, don't play, you know? Just take time and do whatever you want. There is no, like, mandate on you having to play. Don't play a game you don't enjoy. Yeah. Don't play a game you don't enjoy. And I get lost sometimes, that's fine. Again, he makes videos and stuff as well, so if you aren't able to keep up with what he's saying on the streams, he will often make videos about characters. And again, if you have any specifics about questions about team compositions or weapon options, artifact sets, talent priorities, anything like that, you can always ask me. You can always ask me. Okay. Justo with an Ito. Holy Ito. Haven't seen an Ito review in a minute. Ito, C0 or 1 defense geo crit rate, 26 crit, 5 ER, almost at defense, and 4 defense. 92 to 234 is a lot of stats. 130 ER, this is really good stats. I hope they give Ito some crumbs at some point. He is in that list of characters that are just like, really did not age well. I really hope one day that he effectively gets his team DPS doubled. He deserves it. For a Barde, there's usually trivia nights, test your knowledge, test my knowledge like of the game. Meta-wise, I think I would do pretty well in a trivia game, but if it's lore, I don't know a lot of the small details. If it's related to like the main story plot, I would do fine, but I doubt it would be. My versus Triple Crown, based as fuck. Yeah, it's good stats. What's the main thing that makes Ito so bad? His numbers. He just doesn't do enough damage. His scalings aren't good enough. His supports also aren't very great. Like, Goro is okay at what he does. It's not great, but he's okay at what he does. And Zhongli is just not good, and then Albedo is also just not good, and then Shiori is also just not very good. So it's just like, the entire team is just mediocrity, you know? Shilinen, yeah, unfortunately you need to have Shilinen C2 to work if you plan on playing the full good team, like with Goro and stuff. Shilinen needs to be C2 to function. Which means you kind of have to dolphin a little bit to make him even have a good support. Neglecting it? Yeah. I run with Cookie, Nahida, Singh Cho, and Raiden, Bennett, Shangling, but I find a fourth of these teams is confusing. I have a Chevreuse and a Sara, but I don't think I have them at good cons. Chevreuse does not need cons, Asara does. You could just use Fischl. If you have Yolan, Yolan would be great in the first team. If you have Fischl, just use Fischl. And Raiden, Bennett, Chevreuse, Shangling is very good for a Raiden team. Raiden teams aren't the, like, crazy strongest, but for 100 days, so forgive me, that's fine. Nahida and Raiden are pretty dated characters. Neither of them are very strong. So even with, like, the good options for those teams, they are going to give you a rough time because Raiden and Nahida are just not very good. But Raiden, Bennett, Chevreuse, Shangling is one of Raiden's better teams, and Nahida, Cookie, Sing, Cho, Fischl is good for a budget Nahida team as well. But, again, be mindful, Nahida and Raiden are both not very strong. They're both pretty weak. Sounds good, Mama. Enjoy your food. Also, White Fox, how much you got your Ganyo? Prefontaine quit playing and then just got back to it right now. Gotcha. 12-star this abyss with mono Geo. Nice. But yeah, power creep. I'm not gonna lie, Fontaine is around when power creep started occurring. Fontaine was like the introduction of power creep in Genshin. Natlin was like the progression of power creep in Genshin. And it's pretty instated now. Pre-Fontaine, power creep basically didn't exist. Do you think they have completely given up on buffing older characters? Despite what I think, regardless of what I think I should say, they have. Completely. Older premium characters have been neglected for years. Yeah, absolutely. Regardless of my thoughts, it's just a fact. You know? A good third of the 5-stars in the game are effectively duds. The complete duds. With the meta, they were good pre-Natlin. Yeah, before Natlin, there were two categories of teams. Good ones and bad ones. Pretty much any team that was ever actually good pre-Fontaine was still good. Like, if there was a good team that was genuinely good at the start of the game, it was still good in Sumeru. Not ones that were, like, bad but were lied about and thought to be good. Ones that were actually good. Like, you know, Singshou national teams. Those were very good. International was good. Raiden Hypercarry, even at C0, Raiden National was good. Ayaka Freeze was very solid. Any team that was good was good up until, like, Fontaine dropped. And then that's when things started becoming worse over time. You know, things became... Let me just show you something. I can just explain this all very easily in a picture. In gacha games, the more damage you have to deal, the stronger characters will be in suit. So as HP requirements go up, characters get stronger. And all the characters that do less damage become less relevant. Pretty simple concept. Here is the floor 12 HP trends since the start of the game. This is the end of Sumeru. Early 1.x, when things were fucking jokes, we'll ignore these. The highest things got, like, early game, was about 2 million per chamber, which is a cakewalk. All the way up to the end of Sumeru, it was still between 2 and 3 million on average. In Fontaine, we saw it reach 4 to the high 5s of millions in some occasions. And oh, my bad. This is my bad. This is the start of, this is the end of Fontaine, the start of Natlin. And then between the end, or the beginning of Natlin and the end of Natlin, damage requirements doubled. So you stopped playing about right here, and you came back about right here. Since then, damage output requirements have quite literally tripled. So characters that used to be good enough are now 1/3 of the damage they need to be. And characters that used to do twice as much damage as necessary are now only like 2/3 of the way there. So things have changed a lot, pretty much. Things have gone up a lot. If you ever want to know what characters are good or bad, you can always ask. Say, hey, is this character good? And I can just simply say yes or no. Or if it is deeper than that, I can always give you more information. Because sometimes characters are conditional on other characters for how good they are. What would you recommend in my position? So, one team you mentioned was Nahida, which means you haven't invested Hyperbloom already, or at least you intend on it. You already have that pathway built. Lauma is good. Lauma is a character that effectively is Nahida 2. Nahida, but good. If you would like to just have a good Bloom team, you could just get Llama. Llama is just really good. Besides Llama, the considered best DPS in the game right now is Malvuika, and she pretty much just is, without a doubt in the world. She is the best DPS in the game right now is Malvuika. Her most important support is Citlali. So if there are any two characters you could just snap your fingers and have right now, it would be Malvuika and Citlali. But Llama is very good. There are other characters coming very soon that will synergize with Llama. We will know more about them soon, but Nefer seems to be good. We don't know how good she's going to be on release, but she seems to be good. We don't know everything yet, though. Best Hyperbloom team, Kuki or EM Raiden, but Kuki as well. Yolan Singh Cho. Colombina and maybe Malvuika rerun, so I'm seeing what to do with the limited primos. Gotcha. We know nothing about Colombina. We don't know what Colombina's role is going to be. We don't know what teams Colombina is going to be good in. So, I'm not sure what your Primogem economy is looking like right now. But, right now, I can guarantee you Llama is solid for you. She's a good character. But, if you would like to keep saving because you don't have a lot of Primogems or whatever, and see how other future characters are going to be, I can guarantee you there will be other good characters soon. Like 100%, there will be other good characters. Unfortunately, one of those good characters, Nefer, is going to rely on Llama to be good, but there will be others. There will be others. Is Llama worth it if you're skipping Nefer? Yes. Nefer loses a lot of value without Llama, but Llama doesn't necessarily lose much value if you're not getting Nefer. $30 to 40 fates. Wait, 13,000 primos and 30 to 40 fates? That's actually not bad at all. You have 100 pulls. That's nice. I don't have Shilin. I'm gonna be honest, most teams don't need Shilin. The only teams that are like super Shilin reliant are Navia and Mualani in my opinion. Malvuika, just go Bennett Janssen. Nuvalet, you can just go Inafa. Or even like... I think Nuvalet's also one where it does see a loss, but not as big of one. Okay. You can get away with Sucrose? Well, I mean, you want Sucrose and Shilin, not... They don't compete, they synergize. Like you mentioned from Malvuika Citlali, great DPS teams, so do the pulls for the combo. Gotcha. And we will know more about Nefer soon. It's possible that Nefer Llama can be Malvuika Citlali tier. As of right now, we don't know as a fact, but we will know pretty soon. It's looking like Llama Nefer could be on the same tier as Malvuika Citlali, but we don't know yet. She's still in early beta. Can't wait for another bi-monthly new Valette buff, true. Okay, Gonyu. This you? Yeah. Gonyu. 90 C0 Aqua, attack cryo crit. Lot of EM substats, I don't hate that. 23 crit rolls, 10 EM rolls, 3 attack rolls. Great substats, crazy high attack for Aqua Sim. 95 to 250 is quite good. Yeah, good EM, great crit. Great Gonyu, nice. Nefer Llama is Malvuika level, yeah. Genshin account less roastable. Hey, sounds good, man. Take care. Enjoy your grind. But I already have Nahida, so I want something of a different element to cover the bases. This is gonna sound really harsh, but I made it purely nice-spirited. Nahida isn't a team you can rely on. Like, deadass, free-to-play Nahida teams aren't good enough. They just aren't good enough. If your goal is like clearing Abyss, they can get through. But if your goal is to clear all of the currently existing in-game content, Nahida's not good enough. But if you would just like variety, that's totally fine. If you just don't want more Bloom, you want to go for a different route because you're tired of Bloom, that's totally acceptable, I get that. It's also worth mentioning, Lauman Fair isn't a Bloom team. That sounds weird, but there's a new thing in Notcry called Lunar Reactions, which basically completely rework the way reactions work. And with Lauman Fair specifically, Nefer will turn blooms into ammunition and effectively make blooms that generate not blooms. They'll be like green bullets instead, basically. Nahida on Deepa with Llama. I imagine you can, but she won't do a whole lot. And Nahida's really mid. Raiden isn't good right now. Nefer's Dendro Navia. Yeah, pretty much. She's like Dendro Navia. You know how Nilu being in the team and using her abilities makes the cores as they spawn already different? Like when you spawn a core when you're using Nilu's abilities, they are automatically bountiful cores. Imagine that, but instead they're really dark green and they don't do anything. They don't blow up, they don't get hyperbloomed, they don't get burgeoned. They're just bullets on the ground that she can use. That's a good way of thinking about it, yeah. How does Nahida C2 compare to Lauma? Lauma's better. Lauma's better at a baseline, and if you plan on playing Nefer specifically, Nahida doesn't even come close. But if you have Nahida C2, they are more comparable. If you have Nahida C2 for Hyperbloom teams, just Hyperbloom and Bloom stuff, that makes Lauma and Nahida competitive. Lauma's still a little better, but they're competitive. Assuming Nahida's already C2. And yeah, there are some teams where they can work together. Yeah, Nahida C2 makes it go from coughing baby versus nuclear bomb to grenade versus nuclear bomb. True. But yeah, White Fox, incredible Ganyu per usual. I've seen yours a few times now. It is insane. Jordan Knife with a Mualani. C6R1 Mualani, HP Hydro crit damage, 20 crit, 13 EM, 5 HP. That is a lot of stats. Crazy EM, 20 crit, and 5 HP. That is really good. Yeah, very nice. Triple Crown with a 96, 270. Very good stats. Very nice stats. Great roll value. Would Nuvola weapon work on her, or are we not that far in testing yet? On Nefer? I haven't seen calcs and stuff like that. I know she's gonna have a very good free-to-play option, but I don't know what other statistics are gonna look like on her in comparison. The general rule of thumb is high crit statistics are gonna be about 10 to 15% better than free-to-play options, and 10 to 15% worse than signature. You can assume it's gonna be around there, most likely. Don't pull for a Nuvolet signature for her, but if you already have an extra, then it will probably be fine. Pure speculation and pattern recognition. Not investing in them? Yeah, fair. Top 0.1%, probably. Nah, yes, yeah. Oh, it's almost as high on the leaderboard as almost a Mavweka, as high on the leaderboard as my Varisa. Almost. And so it's 3% better than free to play. 3? Which weapon is he assuming? 3? That is very against the tide of how it usually works. Which weapon was he assuming? Because that's crazy. My bad, Jordan. I gotta pop shots every now and then. Astria with an Orlikino. Spindle? It definitely wasn't Spindle R5. The Craftable that good? I guess the Sig is like fucking insane. So for the gap between Sig and Craftable to not be like 50%, it has to be pretty damn good. Damn. Well, did he calculate the gap as between Sig and Sig and Craftable? It's like 96% honorable, that's true, it is a lot of damage. It actually, yeah, now that I think about it, it is a lot of stats for Nefer. That's a good point. That makes sense. It's EM and it is a shit ton of damage percent for Lunar Bloom. That makes sense. 30%? Hey, that's very normal. Wow. That's incredibly normal. If it was a basic, like if it was a standard strength free to play, it would probably be closer to 40. Oh. 40% between free to play and free to play? True. Do you guys have screenshots of the calcs? Because I'm getting a lot of different numbers. After a year of burnout, just to see if we can level 100 now? Yeah, we can. Although it's very expensive and not reliable and also not that strong, so whatever. Or like, you know, level 100, C6R5, Jesus. Triple crown, attack, crit damage. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna flame you for double attack main stats. Like, it doesn't matter. You're fucking C6R5. 28 crit, 2 attack, and 1 EM. Not bad at all. Very good crit value, of course. And then a couple attack rolls and an EM roll. Not bad at all. A little bit low on the EM if you're playing reactionary teams, which you probably are at C6, but it's still very good. I mean, Sig, yeah. Like, based on how good our Sig looks, I would expect it to be 40%. But I'm not going to pretend to know how impactful Lunar Bloom percent is in terms of how good it's going to be on Nefer, to the point where I can just mental math it and have good rough estimations off the top of my head. I would just be delusional if I said I could. So yeah, I'm really not sure. I suspect to see lovely C2. Good point. Yeah, good point. But yeah. I mean, also with you running Starcaller and having R5, and having 4-piece Whimsy, and probably running Sheelan and Unsig, you have plenty of damage percent. Around 140k? No. Without Sig, she calcs around 130. This is with? Yeah, it's 130 before Sig. And Sig adds a lot more than 10k. DB, appreciate this on YouTube, man. Sumeru characters are very outdated? Yeah. Okay, but yeah, very good Lakino, man. Very good. Kronos with a Skirk, still working on her... Oh, so working on her set. Glad is a temporary. Used to be Moshosei, but I need Fiorina for Nuvalet. Got you. I mean, she's fucking C2, right? So, you're fine. Yeah, C2, you're still going to be plenty strong. You have a 91 to 206. Yeah, I mean, it's a temporary set. It's fine for a temporary set, but I'm not going to ask you to go farm to improve your fucking temporary set. Good luck on getting your 6 set. It's a solid temporary. It's a solid temporary. If I want to play AP on Sheelanin, do I have to run ER Sands? No, you do not need to burst. Unless you're playing one of those few teams where you do need to burst, in which case, sure. But there's very few. Besides Nahida, were any Sumeru characters good? There was a time Al-Haytham was actually pretty decent back in the day. He was never strong, but on a playing field where Nahida's the best character in the game, Al-Haytham was pretty okay. But honestly, Natic not as mid as fuck. Wanderer sucks balls. Dea sucks gigaballs. Sina was okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh. Alhaitham with Llama is fine, currently most playable. Oh wait, my bad. Most probably. Yeah, it's probably like fine, I guess. Probably not good, but fine. I could expect it to be at least 90k. He was never okay, oh no. On release, Sino is touted as one of the worst characters in the game. People were comparing him to Kaching on release. Reaction to that? Yeah, no, somebody in Twitch chat said the same thing. Would Sino work with Inefa and Llama? Inefa? No. Llama, kind of. Sino is actually getting a new team, but nobody's talking about it because Sino sucks. But, yes, with Llama, Sino does have a new best team where he's about 90k on a really good build. What is that team? I forgot, but he has one. Oh, is that level 100? I can't remember. It might be when he's level 100 he gets 90k, and that might have been level 100 when it was still 40%. I need to find it then, because that might have been 90k assuming he's level 100 when it was still 40%. I don't remember. Sino Fufu Llama Sino. No, it's not that team, because you can't play Sino twice. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, Inepa. But you're also not getting fanfare in that team. It would probably be like Nahida Singcho. Llama, of course. I doubt it would be a defensive unit. I don't know. Maybe it is Llama. It might be like Llama and Inefa Singcho. Llama and Inefa Singcho could be decent, actually. You lose the buff of Hyper Blooms, but you are getting a good amount of Lunar Charge. Aneka, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. My fucking go. Thank you. W Aneka. True. Fucking Giga Chad. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Leva, let me look at your tar tag, and then we roll for next. But thank you again so much, Annika. I really do appreciate that. The pulse, yeah, of course. Enjoy your 40 pity W. Tartaglia. Oh, this is pretty optimal for a Tartaglia, yeah. This is ideal. Perfect. Don't change a thing. I like it. Free Constellations out? Yeah, yes. But you do need to play consistently. It rewards you with free constellations for playing. Bad constellations, but constellations if you care. Okay. Yaviv, I'll look at your Inefa in just a minute. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for the next account. Also, I'm curious, I'm gonna check something real quick. How much healing is Llama C1? Is it enough to solo heal in Hyperbloom? I'm honestly not sure. It's just, she doesn't need healing that much, so I haven't really worried too much about how much healing it is, and my mouse died. It's gonna be really funny if one of Nefer's future supports already has defensive utility and it makes Llama C1 like pointless in it. It'd be kind of silly. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, chat, those of you who don't know, I did upload a new YouTube video yesterday if you would like to watch. One sec. We'll get the link for it. New vid. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Jesse, appreciate that. go to 58:45. Okay. Holy long ass stream. What the fuck? 7-hour stream as a Jeff? Jesus.
Characters fucking tickle the enemies, but
Never Lama Nahida I know. 120 for this team. Wait, hold on. He might be saying things I need to hear. Hold on.
something like, oh, remove the buff from Yolana. I already did. Change to you guys do not want to see the sig increase.
Oh, is it sig increase?
You guys do not want to see the sig increase.
Apex, if this month's Prime, man, my goat. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ami.
Okay, I fucked something up. Something went. Oh no, wait. It's because I did it the wrong way around. My bad. There we go. Yeah.
Okay, so 30. Damn. But yeah, 160k DPS is really nice. That is really nice. For a C0 or 1 in a team.
Probably.
Damn, that's a fucking strong sentence. But yeah, using a team that has like a Nahida who isn't providing very much, and I know C1, that is really good damage. I love wrong numbers. Yeah, apparently the assumptions we've been using on Nefer combos just aren't really realistic, so I don't know what we can expect, but I don't know. I don't have fucking beta access. It's not about relative increase from free-to-play to SIG, it's about the baseline combos, Mamba. Well, that's what people go is referring to.
Less than message deleted more than.
Message deleted. Okay, nice, Cal. She looks strong. For Nahida in that team, there aren't many right now. The reason Nahida's there is because there aren't better alternatives. It's just a slot that doesn't have a good fill right now. Kind of like how Skirk teams wouldn't have a good fill if Escoffier didn't exist. It's kind of like right now, Nefer teams feel like Skirk teams if Shinha didn't exist, and Fiona didn't exist, and Yolan didn't exist, and Dahlia didn't exist. Like, it's really weird. The thing is, Mamba, what people go was saying is that the amount of time it takes to do the combos is a lot higher than what calcs have been assuming so far. That's what I've heard, at least. Did you make that a fucking emote? That's funny. That's funny. Flipper versus Sig. I don't know if people was saying that, people were you saying that Sig versus Craftable was wrong? Oh, you were talking about the... Oh, you're talking about the actual, like, numbers themselves, not the increase, gotcha. I don't think versus Sig reaches 30%. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it's like 35. Me on the toilet, bro. I'm about to fucking ban you. Hi, AJ. It's like 28 to 32 last time I checked. Let me see if Jeff's calcs on that, actually. I'm not sure. Pull out the old reliable test. Hold on. See entity. The Jeff's calcs in Overload place it at about 32%, yeah. Confined to do cancels and CAs. Yeah, there probably are animation cancels and stuff. I mean, pretty much every character that's had combos in the last, like, year has had options to make those combos better, outside of, like, Mualani. You know, Kinich has had optimizations, for Mavuika's had optimizations, Skirk has had optimizations. It's very likely there will be optimizations. Okay. You know, not a lot of the kills I've seen, Pipoga assume no ults. I'm pretty sure a lot of the kills I've seen don't use ults. How's stream? I'm doing good, Muffin. How are you? Big chillin'. Thundering Fury benefit a lot? No, it's Thundering Fury. I mean, it's funny, but it's not gonna be, like, very beneficial. It's not a very strong team. They really nerfed how much it buffs transformative reactions. It's only 15% now. So it's either 7 to 10% roughly on a non-transformative reacting carry, typically, or 15 on a transformative reactor. So since transformative reactions generally are just worse, it's typically a bit bigger overall damage increase to just give it to a carry, for the most part. So, like, yeah, but you can also just do what you want, like, whatever. Okay, Inefa, 4-piece Tenacity. Damn, a Tenacity? Okay, what team are you playing Tenacity Inefa? For Flynn's? So... Shield button support? Yeah. Do you plan on getting, like, C6 Flynn's? If you don't plan on getting, like, C6, it's just not worth it. Inefa's damage is just too much. You would much rather capitalize on her damage than nerf her damage for the sake of Flynn's damage. Where's the Jeff Pats? I mean, it's not just the Jeff people. Pretty much every set of calcs I've ever seen put her around 130. Yeah, in Overvape, I think it could be okay, but Flynn's personal damage just isn't good enough to excuse running, like, full support of Inefa. I would say it probably is worth going for a more damage-oriented weapon, and a damage I mean, you don't need a damage output set. If you want to min-max Tenacity, you can, but just know you want damage stats. Like, you really do want to have good damage substats, because her damage is very relevant. It would be better to run her on, like, a 2-piece of really good stats than it is to run her on 4-piece Tenacity. Cooked, yeah. Done for the night? No. Thank you, Bo. Also, people go, are you assuming those are the times without or with Neferq? Because again, a lot of the calcs I've seen assume no Neferq. A really good 4-star for enough. It was like, yeah, but it's a gacha 4-star, but it is good for sure. Neferq is a DPS also, apparently. That's what I've heard as well. It looks really cool, and there is some damage, but apparently it's just not worth using. Unfortunately. But, yeah, I mean, besides just going for more damage stats, which I do think is really worth it, a center, level your skill. And, again, she is worth building for damage. Her damage is incredible. Sounds good, Orb. Take care. And I don't like manually remove all the character of people from the list. I just re-roll if I see that you said you had to go to bed when I check your name. But good night. Take care. CSPM no Q. Q is 2.2. UK combo is like 13 to 14. I see. $55 to $60? I don't think it's 55 to 60. Oh, personal DPS. Oh, personal. Okay, I thought you were sorry. Oh, they meant team DPS. Yeah, that's very possible for personal DPS. That still sounds a little steep, but maybe. I haven't seen the cooks myself yet, so I'll have to go look at them. Was it of his best set? As of right now, she doesn't have any great sets. The best one she has is Gilded, but it's very likely we'll get better ones. Gilded is mid as fuck. It's very likely we'll get better sets. Gilded's only good because it just gives you a lot of attack NDM, and she likes attack NDM. It's very likely we'll get better ones. Another count? I am. But yeah. As of right now, she doesn't have any great sets, unfortunately. Chili, I'll look at your Raiden, quote unquote, in a minute. First, I'm gonna roll for the next account. Lol Slayer. New additions. With a bagel? Nice. I'm getting kind of much for myself. I'm gonna have like 2 cookies or whatever. Two Chip Ahoy. Well, flavor just normal. Normal Chips Ahoy, which is chocolate chip. Sorry. Full box of Chips Ahoy from the trip. Yeah, the people that owned the Airbnb left it out for us, and it was completely sealed and everything, so I was like, fuck it, why not? And I brought it home. I didn't open it until like 2 days ago. But I've eaten like 2 to 3 each day. Why is the wheel on my name? Because I deleted a name and it bumped to you when I deleted the last name. Flynn! Didn't they win earlier? No, it went right past them earlier, never mind. It almost rolled them earlier, now it did. Nice. I will say, I like Nefer. Bias aside, I hope she's like 115k. Like, do I like her and would it be cool if she's really strong? Yeah. But I genuinely hope she's like 115k on release. I wish she was 115k on release with less dependence on Llama. I think that'd be nice. No Icaro without Sig. Definitely without. If that was with Sig, we would be talking like Fontaine level DPSs. People's builds? Yeah. This is Enka.network. I'm able to just punch in a UAD, and it'll show the characters they have on their showcase for any region. Because usually the in-game the in-game search bar is limited per region, so I can't check like EU or Asia accounts. Hi, BNZ. Or if I'm with free-to-play, they're always free-to-play. Unless they explicitly say otherwise, all good calcs will have free-to-play options shown. They should always assume, sometimes it'll be R1 Battle Pass, but typically it should be free-to-play all the time. That's what characters are calced. But yeah, go ahead and DM me, Flynn. And again, if you just want general advice for how to make your account stronger via whatever's biggest for you, I can do that. If you want something more unique than that or different, make sure to let me know in DMs, okay? Quote unquote Raiden. Ah, I see. Okay. I can't recall, did Fleens need ER? Wouldn't 110 be a little low? How much does it need? Wasn't it like 125, 130? It's a Flint's per build, yeah. 170, we're not doing 3 mini bursts. Nobody's doing 3 mini bursts. 135, yeah. Okay, so yeah. So a bit more ER would be nice. 2-stage burst like Skirk? Yeah, like Varisa more. It's more like Varisa's than Skirk's. He has mini bursts, not like 2 different bursts in terms of full usage. It's like a mini burst. Nope, Grandma. At the moment, the best option is to just get as many stats as possible and run the new supportive sets on other characters. Also, the set provides crit rate. Oh, yeah. You need to build this keeping in mind that you're getting 30 from the set. So, this is 115. Yeah. Try to lose a few crit rate substats. Or change weapon if you have other ones available. But if you can build your own Scarlet Sense, it's good. But yeah, we have a lot of crit rate substats for this. But yeah. Otherwise it's fine, just lower crit rate, higher crit damage if possible, and more ER. He's crit damage ascension? Yeah. Just change the artifacts? Yeah, but it'll take a good bit of farming. But I agree, I wouldn't change like weapon plans or anything. But overcap, yeah. You're able to check it out. I can't in-game, but this website is what fixes that. The reason I can check out different builds is because of this website. Okay. Volgi, let me glance at your Mavwika, and then we will start on the next account review. What does creative ascension mean? Every single character in the game, as you level them, they will get an additional stat that isn't just their base stats. Every character in the game gets like HP and attack and defense as you level them, but every character also has one additional stat that is specific to them and other characters that ascend with that specific stat. For example, it's about 19 crit values worth, but most carries in the game ascend with either crit rate or crit damage. And it's roughly 19 crit value worth of it. So either like 38 crit damage or like 19 crit rate. Which means as you level the character, you will get more crit rate or more crit damage. And you can get that for crit, you can get it for attack, ER, pretty much anything. Yeah, as you ascend them, yeah. I think there are some thresholds where it's when you level them, but it's just as you level them, basically. And it gets completely maxed at 80 out of 90. Character Ascension hits its max ceiling at level 80 out of 90. Okay. Mavwika, 90. C0 Wolf's Gravestone, EM Pyro crit, 99 to 212, double crown. 24 crit, 4 EM, and no attack rolls, but that's fine. Yeah, 28 rolls of damage, stats ain't too bad. That's solid. Ton of crit subs, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but it makes it kind of hard to have other pieces. Actually, you did a pretty good job. It's ain't too bad. Maybe the sense could be a good bit better, but it's overall pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. It's solid. Not a bad Mavwika. Maybe. I don't think it's needed as a 3-line start to begin with, but, you know, it's fine. Your Mavwika is fine. I don't think it's required or anything like that. It's pretty good. Yo. Let me go get the login started. I'll read your message as it's loading. One sec. Okay. What was your region again? Yeah, I can't recall. Flynn, what's your region? NA sick. Alright. Let's read off the contexts. I'm looking for his advice on who to vertically invest into to strengthen my account for Stygian. I don't want to pull any of the Natlan characters I've skipped, except for maybe Citlali. Looking into Nodcry, I'm interested in Flynn's, Durin, Vorka, and maybe Columbina, and maybe Alice. Otherwise, I just don't know where to vertically invest into which characters to focus on to clear Dire. Bet. Popcorns and drinks of the Nodcry Archon Quest? Fiorina, the Nodcry Archon Quest is so fucking good. It's so good, man. I had to finish it so bad. Okay. So. Yeah, you own fucking everybody. Jesus, man. I think it'd be easier to look at your array of characters organized from this. Okay, we do not have Mavwika, so we do not give a shit about Citlali. We do not have Arisa, so we do not give a shit about your account. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Yeah, you have Yalan, I believe. Yeah, you have, Yalan for our Lucino, so you don't give a shit, you're fine. You're missing out on the #1 team, but you do have other teams that are still very premium. I see. And you did pull Llama. You have Llama. Do you have any interest in Nefer, or is it just Llama you wanted? You didn't mention her by name, but it's worth asking. Other than that, oh shit, I see. Blue. It's okay, we can wait. You don't have to ask them everything in chat. I can do some more digging on what they have in the meantime, like if they have any R1s. How? That's actually not bad. That's actually kind of impressive. Out of jail, what's up? Okay, so I saw you had Nefa. Do you have any value in Nefer, or did you just want Llama? I'm trying to develop thoughts right now. And it's fine if you don't want Nefer. I'm trying to build a plan. Llama was an accident? What am I looking at? Oh. Don't you dare say that to my poor girl Llama. Also, Hydro! Did the 32 months, my fucking goat!
Strongbox 631,968,168
Yeah, take a quick break into this.
Sklorp Suska Balls Cockshaft Baby Girl Arlecchino grooving very comfortably around the campfire with her fellow Arlecchinos.
So I had to hear fucking Seska Balls Cockshaft, like what the fuck? Your post-Strongbox Mavwika. EM Pyro crit, 24 crit, 1 EM 8 attack. I mean, yeah. Like, yeah. The 33 rolls of damage stats is good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Very solid. Yeah, very solid Mavwika. Not bad at all. Yeah, of course. It's well balanced. It's well balanced and it's a pretty healthy amount of stats. I wanted C4 Kave, this motherfucker. Okay. So. You do have Overvape and just regular carry Vape Arlecchino. You have Nouvelette Premium. You have Kinich Burn, an actually good iteration of it. You have Skirk Premium. Gotcha. I see. Okay, so. The only bad news is that right now, pretty much every team you play relies on either Bennett or Fiorina. It's a very classic issue. There are a few characters that help deal with that issue, but it seems you don't really want any of them. Huh. It is a very classic issue. Bro is pulling on guarantee, that is rough. But yeah, yeah, all of our, like, best 10 teams need either Bennett or Fiorina, which does make it a little bit chopped. Flynn's Enougha will help with that a lot. That will give you a good team that is not reliant on, Bennett or Fiorina. You have yet to get... I know, though, but you can get her for free, so it's your fine. Yeah, so you have characters that can deal with the specific, like, Natlin shield mechanics. You have characters that can deal with... Pyro carry checks. The Bloom checks. You should be fine with EC... Yeah, you have Nouvelette. You're fine with EC checks. You'll be even better off with EC checks when you get Flynn's. I should check. Do you have any cons I should know of? See when you're on... C2 Raiden. C2 Nouvelette. Holy fuck. Okay, noted. So you do have a pretty vertical Nouvelette, and then a little bit on Yolan and a little bit on, what was her name? Who was it? Raiden. Noted. So... let's look at your best teams and see what could be improved upon. Kinich. You're mentioning feeling like you made it sound like you didn't feel like you could reliably clear D5 Stygian. It's not bad. That's an incredible circlet, actually. Not a great goblet. It's not bad, but for a character that wants to prioritize crit damage, having all crit rate and nothing else is really scuffed. C1 Escoffier, by the way, noted. Yeah, I mean, your Kinich isn't bad. I think you like Kinich, and he's not bad. He should be good enough. He should be good enough. I do have bad news, though. You need her on Deepwood. For Kinich teams, she kinda has to be on Deepwood. Your only, like, premium Kinich team is Bennett, Yansan, Emily, because you didn't pull Mavuika. Which is fine, but that means you need to have a Deepwood holder, and the only good Deepwood holder you could run for Kinich teams is Emily. So I do think you should try to get her a Deepwood build. Well, thank you, Cowboy. I appreciate that. That's sweet. Welcome in. Nice to meet you, and that's very sweet. And nobody said paid chatter. Holy shit, nice. But yeah, I gotta say though, did you clear this Stygian D5? I feel like you should have, right? So, stop. The drag feels so weird sometimes. Did you do it at all? If she needs Deepwood, when does she use this set? She uses this set when somebody else on the team can run Deepwood, like if you're playing a Mavuika variant. Profile page, that's right. That's right. They did D5. Yeah, okay, so they did D5. And they should be able to D5 future cases because they have Yenefa for EC, they have Llama for Bloom. And they have some teams that should be able to do back and forth damage between different elements. Why are all of Pipoga's anti-Flynn's messages getting deleted? I love Flynn's. I think Flynn's character is pretty cool. We are pro Flynn's here. Ah, I see. I see. I hope he grows on me a little bit, because I know I'll have to play him some, at least. I hope his gameplay feels more interesting than it looks. Top 2 is Limbo. I'm not even a Flynn's hater. I like Flynn's. His, like, gameplay kit just doesn't seem super interesting to me. That's all. Do my Stygian with Flynn starting in 6.1? Yeah, I expect that. That's probably going to be like a realistic case for a lot of accounts. So I have to know every character whether I like their gameplay or not. For what I do, at least. Sounds good. Have a great night, Obama. Is Furina a must-pull in your opinion? Okay, that was... Okay. DB, they are biased. Do not ask somebody if a character is a must-pull if their name is that character's. For example, if you see someone's name like Varisa's Chair, which I have seen that name, you shouldn't go to them asking if Varisa is a must-pull. They will say yes. I do not consider, personally, Furina is a great character. She is not a must-pull. Asking you, not them. Oh yeah, I got you. It's just... know that they're going to give you a biased answer. Furina is very good. She is not a must-pull. Not even close. $1987, bro. Why do we keep saying the wrong number? Okay. Let's continue. What else do we have? Sack Jade R5, very good. C2 Sack Jade. Solid split for Sack Jade. I don't hate that. You have a Fav build, you have a damage weapon if needed. GT, I don't know if you have a tenacity build or not, but... that's on it. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, wait. We have a lot of crit rate for a crit damage circlet, and yeah, we just have like 16, 10, and 12, so... and 12 there too, so we have a lot of crit rate. I'm not sure how much GT you have, but for like a Nuvola team, going for more crit damage substats and then a Jade Cutter would be really nice for your damage. In teams where you want to prioritize your damage, you know. Limbo lies as he breathes. Furina's not a must pull, I'm sorry. Like, I love Furina, she's really cute. But let's be so for real, her entire buff is completely useless this entire region. Like, she's a good character for sure. But they effectively just hit the off switch for Furina's buff on the next entire patch. You know, or next entire set of patches. Yeah, why are we censoring Pipoca so hard? Oh, a plan for Furina, gotcha. Furina been using top 10 teams, so I thought you replied to me. Oh, no. But if you... Here's the thing. Furina's a very good premium, like, support option for a lot of teams. But... she is not required. There are a lot of teams that don't give a flying fuck about her, you know? So unless you plan on getting a specific team that wants Furina, I wouldn't get Furina. Like, as a newer player, or a player without many characters, I would only pull Furina if you know you're interested in teams that Furina's required in. I wouldn't just get her without any game plan. It used to be that way. She used to be a character worth pulling without a game plan, but I would think twice. Oh, saying you don't think Varese is a must pull? Oh, true. Besides the pulling Mavuka and Sitlali, who do you think I could vertically invest into? Wait, vertically invest onto clear highest of Stygian. I mean, it's going to depend a lot on the actual cycle, of course, but you have C2 Neuvillette. You have a damn near premium Skirk team with a weapon that's close to R1. You have really good stuff. I'm sure you know Mavuka Sitlali is just the best team in the game. Like, you've probably heard that like 1,000 times. You're well aware of that. But it's not really required. If your goal is to consistently clear content as often as possible in Stygian, you will just need new things. I'm gonna be so deadass. You need new things. Stygian is designed to shill around new mechanics and new characters and all of that good stuff. So, pick and choose new teams that will be good and pull the best options for them. That is the most reliable way to do it. Because nobody has any clue what 6.3 Stygian is gonna be. Nobody. It could be shilling a mechanic that only works if you have Durin or Mavuika. I have no fucking clue. It could. I don't know. But they're making mechanics specific enough where there is no way you'll be able to know what you need until you kind of need to pull a new character. There are ways to get around that, but generally getting around that means indiscriminately pulling the character at the highest of a DPS sheet. Somebody like Mavuika, which is why I use her as an example. It's generally specific mechanic or like the best character in the game that is close enough, you know? So if you want stability, the way that Stygian's designed, the only way to get stability is just pulling characters at the top of DPS sheets. For most existing shill mechanics that currently exist in the game, you're good. You should be good on most of them and most combos of them, because you have a really good Kenichi, you have a really good Neuvillette, you have a really good Arlecchino, you have a really good Skirk. Those things, and you have a good Inefa, those things in general will cover most bases. You know, having good versions of those teams in general will cover almost anything. But they will make new bosses that will very likely, at some point in the future, there will be a boss that none of those teams are good on. It will happen eventually. It's just a matter of time. So we just have to wait and find out. Oh, there is Bloom. Yeah, that's already happening, actually. Yeah, so there already is a team that none of those characters are good on. It's Bloom. Yeah, so never mind. That's already a thing. You see what I mean, though? Like, they will just pull a random boss out that shills off of a new mechanic that didn't exist or wasn't good before that character, and then you need to have a very good iteration of that team. I think you're covered, thankfully. Nilou should be quite solid in that, but you get what I'm saying. Eventually, it will just boil down to have the newer characters or the best characters. One of the two. Does that make sense? So, like, forever future-proofing yourself in Stygian doesn't exist. There is no forever future-proofing yourself in Stygian. That is a fallacy. It literally just doesn't. You can't do that. You should be good for now. I think you should be, with the characters you already own and the characters you already plan on, you should be good throughout the rest of Notcry. I hope. On an account as good as yours, I hope. But I can't guarantee it. I'm not Hoyo. What 4-star units I used in both Stygian so far today? It was Fischl, nice. Fischl, a future-proof character. I'm gonna be honest, Fischl's value has fallen off a lot recently. She's not bad or anything, but she has lost a concerning amount of value. Nefertiti, I got you. And I'm not saying you need to get Nefer, by the way, Flynn. It's just that that's the direction the game's been taking, so I will say one thing. Based on the beta gameplay I've seen, Llama no Nefer is more than enough. Like, for this particular boss, if your goal is just D5, Llama no Nefer is more than enough. You are good. But, you know. Here's a good example. Another thing to know, another point. They will make multiple iterations of bosses that have differing levels of how extremely they require you to do something. For example, Cactus versus the Electrofatui. They are releasing within a couple patches of each other and do effectively the same thing, which is just chill EC. And we'll see how weird the Fatui guy is, or if he's a cakewalk, or if he's a pain in the ass. We don't know yet. We'll find out soon. But I can guarantee you they won't be the exact same level of difficulty, and they won't have the exact same solutions apply to both. Might make a shell out of me. I will say if your goal is D6, you do need to pull, like, almost all of the new strong characters, which kind of fucking sucks. Good news is, with D6, you are somebody who has a couple C2s. With D6 specifically, if you have a few good, like, a few of the better C2s in the game, if you see, like, a gem, you're like, holy shit, that is a really good character, I should C2 them, that's gonna last you a very long time. Like, people that pulled C2 Mavwika are probably good on at least one of the 3 Stygian Chambers D6 for several months. Several months, at least. You know? It's either basically C0 or 1 everybody that's new that is good, or get C2s on the cream of the crop. Stygian is a completely different game than what Genshin was before Stygian. It completely reshapes your entire process of worrying about teams. It's no longer just, yeah, get like 3 team comps, that way you have your 2 good ones, and if one of them gets countered, you're good. It's very different. Like, realistically, 3 teams total is not 3 teams total in Stygian. There is no 3 teams you can have that will cover you across, like, more than 2 maybe Stygian cycles. You need to have a lot of teams for Stygian over time. Yeah, I agree. Dire is cosmetic. Keep in mind, Dire is completely cosmetic. I recommend most players pretend Dire is just a whale showcase. Because unless you commit several hours each day to the game and being good at the game and your account investment, or you're a whale, D6 shouldn't even be on your radar. I wouldn't even worry about it. D5 is the highest goal I would ever personally recommend anybody setting. Average thing people should want? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that's very clear, not just for you, but for anybody in chat who might feel bad about the fact they can't clear D6 Stygian. D6 Stygian is not normal. Six D's true. I've had a bit of whale over the years. When did she stick up for fish? Okay, gotcha. Are there any teams you aren't sure if you know how to play properly, or do you know your stuff? Because if there are any teams you want to know how to play better, I can try to offer my advice where I can. Shut the fuck up, people, guy. This rage baiter. The shield mechanics need to stop. I hate to be the one to say it, but it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. There is effectively, at the stage they're in, there's effectively no chance they're gonna stop doing shield mechanics. They might loosen up on the power creep and stuff a little bit, but I do not see a universe where we stop getting shield bosses. That's the entire reason Lunar exists, to be completely honest. Lunar's main intention of existing, like when they were coming up with Lunar, I can almost guarantee you step one of the process on the drawing board was, okay, how do we make previous characters feel less effective? How about we make reactions that are better than the previous versions? Okay. How do we make those locked behind new characters? Okay, etc, etc. I think we're feeling on the Skirk team, my time was kind of lacking for what the kind of builds I have, so maybe Skirk, I can understand how to upgrade my Nivola team stuff. Maybe missing something playing Skirk. Okay. What team do you play? Shin or Yelan? Is there a reason you don't do Shilan and Kazuha? You play Shinna? That's fine. Small note off the rip. I want to see Shinna on Noblesse. I want to see Furina on Tenacity. Ooh, okay. This is a little unfortunate. Just a super big TLDR without going super deep on Shinna and why you should run Noblesse. Shinna is a character that her own stats and buffs were designed around 2.x teams. Her quills aren't that good. She's still solid because she gives you % damage increases and she gives you res shred. Her quills are mediocre as fuck. Losing a little bit of personal attack on Shinna to buff your Skirk's attack is more than worth it. Try to get her Noblesse. Furina, similar things, except for she's more balanced around modern teams, but Skirk's damage is just way too high for her to be worth worrying about her damage. We would have around 220 ER, you're close. So the only problem I have with her is, this is fine, but it is worth getting Tenacity, and this is less fine, you really want Noblesse. Otherwise, your investment looks good. What is show mechanics? What do you mean? Oh, the button down there, it just shows you, this stuff. Why is Llama naked? Why wouldn't Llama be naked? Sorry. This is a side point. Your best character, vertical investment-wise, is Neuvillette. Can we agree on that? you running Mare on Skirk is kind of problematic because of that. Reason being, unless, do you have a 6-set built for her as well? No, you don't. So, I think you might be working on this right now. Are you aware of the issue? If you want to play Nouvelette in his good, like in a good scenario for him, because at C1 you really want Fiorina. If you want to play your good Nouvelette teams, you need Fiorina over there. So, not having Skirk on Mare, or having Skirk on Mare, getting a set for her that isn't Mare is crucial. On my list, okay, good. Because it is a big deal. Okay. I will say, your Mare build is pretty solid though. I do not hate your build. It's good crit damage, not a lot of attack subs, but it's decent enough. Another side note, this is good for a freezable enemy. If you're fighting against an unfreezable enemy, a little more crit rate would not hurt. But I don't think there's anything Stygian level health that I can really go and swing at right now. I guess I can just go down here and swing at this guy a little bit, take some artifacts off, or take a couple weapons off. I still appreciate the follow. You just think about bosses as well. I was a minute behind. Ooh, I'm not really sure what I was talking about at the time, sorry. Okay. Yeah, Paul, I just don't really know what I was talking about at the time. That actually doesn't look bad, damn. Okay. We need energy first.
My will embodied.
I mean, small notes you're probably already aware of. Shouldn't hold you, not tappy. Also, we assume that you start without your Skirk bursts. Our concern is Stygian, so what the fuck? Bro, chill the fuck out, damn! So we assume that Skirk has no bursts. Okay, reset. Ball ships for like the past 5 months? Damn. Gotcha, respect. Oh, you were weak. Okay, cool. So, the biggest thing about this team... You said you were worrying about combat and min-maxing. So, there are really good combos that I can't personally perform, but they are, like, really frame intensive. You have to be very good to pull them off. The easiest one that is still, like... How should I put it? Not like a pain in the ass. I'll show you. I'm sure you're aware of the general idea. We just have to maintain uptime with stacks. You know all the basics, I assume.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come. Cryo incarnate. A burst of flavor.
N2 Q, N5, dash cancel, N5, dash cancel. We do a CA when we start with no stuff. Oh, and I died, shit. I was gonna try to dash out of that, but bad timing. But that's the general idea. You just N2Q and then you do N5s and dash cancels until you get low again. There is one other pretty big concept about Skirk teams that you have to get down, and it's finishing with a CA. The more complex combos, actually that's not totally true. No, it is kind of true. To do like the full combos, the best combos, you do have to start with a little bit of points. And that means that you're going to need, to know when to finish with a charge attack. At any point with Skirk, when she leaves her state, if you haven't done another normal attack since you left this state, if you do a charge attack in the middle of this still clean normal attack, you'll still be able to get the points. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on, let me show off magma real quick. This is kind of hard to explain. Okay. So look at the burst bar in the bottom right, okay?
Transfiguration. By ordinance, the pinnacle
So.
of excellence.
We're gonna do our combo, blah, 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 blah. I'm not doing like a perfect combo here, I'm just not worrying about it. But I'm just gonna do normal attacks. And the moment I saw the little bar go away, the moment I realized that my uptime was over, I didn't do any more normal attacks and I instead did a charge attack. And now I have leftover points, which means that now when I start my next rotation, I'll have more of the stuff I need to do more without having to do as many charge attacks. Effectively, the less you start with, the more charge attacks you need to implement into your next rotation. Her personal damage is high enough where learning better combos is genuinely worth it. Hey Pipoga, what is the best combo starting at middle to like low to almost nothing points that you can pull off for Skirk? The one I typically end up doing is the N2Q, N5, N5, and then either an N2C dash and then N5, or I'll just do a C at the end of one of the N5s. N5Q, N2C, N5, N4? Oh, okay, what are the rest of the N5s? Two N5s with an N2 and an N4 is a terrible combo. N5Q... Most of the best combos I saw were N2Q. Are we sure N5Q is better? Because the earlier into the rotation you use the burst, the better. And if you're going to do two normal attacks to cancel later, it's better to do it early. An N5? No, Mamba. If it's N5Q, N2, N5, N4, or N5, that's a very bad combo. That's like less than a standard N5, N5Q, N5, N5. Or... yeah, that is worse. You missed an N5. Three N5, N4, N5. Yeah, no, Arlekinus pull. You can't pull that off when you're starting with no points. Oh, you mean 3 combos and then another N5. Hold on, let me see. You pull it off when you start. Okay, let me burn all my points and then I have nothing to consume. Hold on.
Manifest! A little amuse-bouche! Fearless! Into the void!
Let's start with 0 points and see what we can pull off. I wrote it down wrong? You definitely did. 100%. How do I have points? Oh, whatever. Different characters, for example, I have a Raiden, so there's a set I can read or learn about the combos. Raiden combos, I'm gonna be completely honest, are pretty irrelevant. Just... if you're playing Overload, just do CA spam. And a Scofier for Geo? Dunno, hopefully. Geo needs it.
Let the world come! Cryo incarnate! Up to the freezer! A burst of flavor!
Get the fuck out of the way, okay.
Annihilate!
I'll be surprised if it's better, though. Yeah, I don't see a universe where doing 2 normal attacks at the very tail end is better than doing the Q early after an N2. Because again, the earlier you do the Q into the combo, the more attacks they get buffed. You know? I don't see a reason doing it at the end would be better. Does C1 change our combos? Yes, definitely. There is no point in time in which you want to be completely full on stacks for more than like a second or two at C1. You do more CAs at C1. time saved by skipping N5 animation leads to NA, so it works better. You're always canceling your N5 animation every single time. What I'm saying is you're doing an N2 either way. When you do that combo you said at full speed, you're doing an N2. Like, you have time for 4 N5 combos and an N2 all the time. But doing that N2 at the end instead of the beginning doesn't make sense to me. Because you're going to be canceling it. Let me show you what I mean.
Let my name echo in song. Take your true form, do your masters. Attack the frosting. Boots on the loose.
Mine to wield.
Don't one-shot me, I swear to God. Oh, I didn't get one-shotted, wait. Okay, I kind of paused it so I got canceled out. But you can do N2Q, N5, N5CA, N5, N5. So why would you do N5Q, N5, N5CA, N5, N2 instead? It's the exact same amount of hits, but less attacks are being Q buffed. That's all I was saying. N5Q, 3 N5, N4, CA, N4. Okay, what is that forward slash trying to show? Is the combo N5? Okay, are you saying N5, Q, and then 3 N5s with an additional N4? Like 4 N5s and an N4? Because if that's the combo, then I get it. N4CA. Is that, okay, when you say slash, is it either or? Like N4CA or N5? Or are you saying, again, 4 N5s and an N4? Because it's 4 N5s and an N4, I get it. I might have been misunderstanding what you're doing is the slash. When you said the slash, it kind of threw me off. Good idea, C1, C2. I mean, Skirkshalikons are good, but the way Stygian's designed, if your goal is just generally clearing Stygian, your primos would be better spent on newer characters. Pretty much all the time. No CA to get 1 more rotations and 4 CA 1 rotation. No, you don't understand. This is the combo 4 N5s and an N4. Like, 5 total normal attack strings, 4 of them being N5 and 1 of them being N4, with 1 CA in there. Because there's never a slash used in an expression like that, so I'm trying to understand what you're saying by the slash. Explains well, gotcha. Or you can just DM it to me, I'll watch it after stream. But assuming you are saying 3 N5, N4, CA, N5, I'd be surprised if you have enough time for that. For an N5Q and then 3 N5... Yeah, no, that's actually impossible. That's literally impossible. Oh yeah, this is literally impossible. Yeah, I think you might have just written it out wrong, because this is saying you do 1 N5, 4 N5s, 5 N5s. You literally just can't do that. You can do that with, like, Dahlia, but you can't do that without Dahlia. It's literally just impossible. Oh, so what's the timestamp on that video? Like, regardless of the N4, or of the additional N4, you literally just can't do 5 N5s. Also, Helium, push the follow. 940. I have to watch it on mute though, so I'll turn on subtitles. YouTube stuff. I said 940. This is a Dahlia combo. Dahlia increases your normal attack speed and gives you different combos entirely. Dahlia completely remixes all of your combos on Skirk. That is probably a good Dahlia combo, but you can't do a Dahlia combo without Dahlia.
Transfiguration by Ordinance Divine. The pinnacle of excellence.
It also makes sense that an N2 isn't worth doing on Dahlia, because you should be doing less cancels and more normal attacks total. Bro, I'm so tired of that shit. It's whatever. That one attack makes this guy annoying to test with. Because it does actually stagger you, so even though we can tank it, it's still just a pain in the ass. What's the thing that's still tanky, but it'll fucking stay still and not toss me into the air? Isn't the, Capybara freezable? Are they all C0? Oh yeah, and we're also on a level 1 weapon on both of them so that we can do less damage. Bronze Lock? Oh yeah, Bronze Lock. I forgot about you. Ooh, isn't this the Bronze Lock TP? Or is it this one? It was 2N5, not 3N5? Gotcha. They don't have it? Oh, I see. Them. Unlucky. One more Ascension, then I'm building Skirk 6 sets, so I need more freedom in my building teams. Gotcha. That's fair. Dahlia's a good character. For Skirk teams, it's pretty solid. Vivian of the Lake. Which one's that? Oh, is it the, like, fucking Hydro droplet thing? I haven't fought that bitch in a year. This guy over here? I think he was here, right? Was he there? I think he was there. Yes, okay. I haven't fought him in a long ass time. I think this is it, yeah. There you are. Do you also throw me around? Are you freezable?
Take your true form. Do your master's a little movement.
What are my frames? What the fuck?
The flavor.
Did you just miss? Oh, I didn't do a fucking CA, Jesus. That was a goof. Oopsie.
And this weather.
Okay, reset. I don't need to actually de-aggro because we're fine, but I do need to just like... I'll wait for a security skill to come back. C1 combo just one time. I'm gonna be honest, I don't own C1, so I don't know the C1 combo very well. All I know is that I just weave in an additional CA typically. And if you have C2, you Q immediately. You don't do the cancels anymore, you want to Q off the rip because of how good the buff is.
Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle.
The stars fade to...
Nice one, Skirk. Okay. Thanks, Vivian of the Lake, appreciate that. Thought it was freezable, but I guess not, it is not.
Feeling of the warm sun as it burns off the moisture in the air. I'm sure I can capture it in a dish. I just need to strike the right flavor combination.
Why did my frames fucking die when I came to Fontaine? Need my energy back. The local legend version isn't freezable, then.
Fearless.
It is what it is.
Time to shine. Do your master's bidding. A little
Cool.
at first, the flavor. Power. Someone else.
That one-shots me? Okay, what if somebody can fight that I can actually... Is there anything I can test combos on without either getting one-shotted or popped into the air?
Sun as it burns.
Because if I dash to dodge, boom, it's a completely different combo and I can't even test it. I was saying that just won't one-shot me. The Netlin frog boss? What's the fucking frog boss? Or should now they're about the same, Dux. Depends on what you have. Fight fat fuck? I would never. The big Yumkisor? I don't know if his slam can stagger me, but he doesn't move quite as much. If there is any attack that could stagger me, it's his slam, but I don't know if it does. Oh, shit. Ermgi.
Off to the free.
Oh, just thanks.
Cryo incarnate.
Bro, I'm fucking. There we go.
Goose on the loose.
See, you can do the N2, but doing that combo without that is kind of weird. So yeah, I would have to do a, like... What did you say again? Like an N4C or something? After an after two N5s? So like N5Q, N5, N5, N4C, yay, and then N5? If that fits, I'd be surprised. The deer and the penguin? No, I'm not fighting fat fuck, he's too cute. Have you no soul?
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. My will embody.
Damn.
Yeah, rah. Do your master's bidding.
Can you get one particle, please? Thanks.
First, the
Okay.
flavor. Annihilate.
Although I just might not be good enough to do it, to be honest. That was close, actually. It was a little chopped in the beginning, and I was still one to multi off, so that probably is doable, to be honest. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing to aim for. Either that, or just doing two N2s is probably quite good. I wonder if you could do like an N2Q, and then a... N5, N5, N2C, N5. They're probably like the last min-max I could even imagine. Yeah, I imagine like the best theoretical combo that I could ever even consider doing is like N2Q, and then 2N5, N2C, or 2N5. Something like that. It's something with a very similar structure to that. Second N5? Yeah, that's what I just wrote down, yeah. You probably didn't see it yet.
Let my name echo in song. Take your truth.
Although I'm not actually sure if that's a possible combo or not. Probably is, but I'm not sure. That's the wrong character.
Cryo incarnate. The pinnacle of excellence.
Oh shit! I just got that first try. Okay. That was easier than I thought. Okay, damn. Cool. I guess that's not too bad. So yeah, I guess the best combo that I'm capable of doing is N2Q, 2N5, N2C, 2N5. That's the best combo I'm capable of doing. And you could finish that off with the C as well. If you wanted to, you could just make that and then add a C at the very end, and it would also absorb the last rift. Which is basically the same thing. The difference between this one and that one is that this one waits 3 more normal attacks to do its Q, which just means it's going to buff less normal attacks. The only gap between mine and yours is that this one does 3 less buffed normal attacks. That's it.
Am I?
Okay. Fuck you too, dude. That's funny. It felt good. Dude, I've been loving it. I have 80% on the left island. And like 30% on the other two. I have never explored anything that fast. Not quite as peak. What's the last of that combo? Yeah. But basically, again, what that means is, I mean, I'm sure you know how to read the iteration, yeah. That's like the best one I can do. If you remove an N2 from that, it's probably still great, you know. It's really, speaking, it is so good. But yeah, that's like the upper echelon, like, probably one of, if not the best combo to aim for. Who's the counter? Wilmy or Unflins? Okay. Was there... Oh, okay, by the way, Fiorina cannot replace... Or be replaced by Dahlia. You need a Hydro Applier, by the way. So, like, a Yolana, whatever. Like, Yolana Dahlia would be an acceptable substitute. But you cannot replace Fiorina with Dahlia alone because you need more Hydro App. You need to have consistent Hydro App in the team, or else you're chopped. Okay? Cool enough to matter? True. But yeah, were there other teams or anything you wanted to talk about? Oh, and I do want to make something a little bit more clear. The entire idea of staging is pull new characters, pull good characters. But your account is good enough where well played. I think I said this earlier. Your account is good enough where well played with the characters you own, still improving on the characters you own. You likely could be good to go for like multiple months to come. Most likely. Changing nothing, you should be good for months to come. Your account is quite good. I want to make that very clear. Because, to be fair, you have pulled a lot of the more great recent characters, you know. You have Skirk in her full premium. You got a pretty solid Natlan DPS. You got Nouvelette C2. You have Yennefa, you know. They did a good job, and I really praise Genshin. That is true. I do not do a lot of praising to Genshin, especially undeserved. I think 6.0 deserves a lot of praise. It's great. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to talk about, by the way? Oh, wait. So moving forward, I can optimize the Skirk on a non-Mari option. Keep a good fallback with C2 Nouvelette, and build a strong Nodcry C1, C2. Yeah? Probably. I don't know how shilly Nodcry is gonna get. There's a lot of potential for really disgusting shilling here. Most likely. As long as it's a good one that you're C1 or C2ing, probably, yeah. But Nodcry seems pretty damn shilly so far, so... most likely, yeah. I was just trying to make sure it's a good one. Okay. Oh, and also see a DB, sorry, I didn't see that earlier. I go walk, he's in still live. What's up, Avery? Yeah, I've been trying to stream a little bit later recently for you guys. Just a little bit. Most of them are reaction locked, so I don't know if that matters much. Yeah, it has been more reaction locked than individual element locked. So... there may be a time where you need a fucking insane Bloom team. There may be a time where you need a fucking insane, like, Electro targeting, or like a mainly Electro but still Lunar Charge team. There might be... Bro, what are y'all doing? What are we doing? Oh, I can't stop it. I'm sorry, I can't stop it. I can't just turn off Escoffier. Have good Lunar DPS, you should be fine. Like, shouldn't need every single one. Another thing about this account, though, is Mamba. Keep in mind, they are actually kind of keeping things both reaction and element locked. Not locked, but very heavily leaning. And for an account that is definitely interested in D5 and potentially D6, we already have a boss in the first version that is, or I guess second version, like first version, yeah, that is Lunar Charge, but also heavily Electro damage favoring. So like, it's getting to be a little bit of both. You know? So, maybe. But at the same time, we don't know. And also, they don't have any amazing Bloom teams right now. Or they didn't, but then they got Llama, so they do. Stuff like that. It's definitely not like a guarantee that any singular individual good Nod Cry carry could get them through all of the Nod Cry mechanic locks. It's very likely just having a Nod Cry carry won't be enough for every Nod Cry shill boss. It's usually not both, usually, but we already have one that's like that in the first version, so we don't know. You know, it very well could do that. It'll obviously depend on level of investment and stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see. Varka will save me. We don't talk about Varka. There is no Varka in Ba Sing Se. I will not speak on Varka. Apologies. Clone Vracer right in C2, so yeah. Although Clorin's a little bit more of a sneak there. She's not bad, but she does struggle more, and our Clorin is kind of mid. We have J-Cutter available and Haran available, I guess, but they can't use that at the same time as Skirk. And you don't think I right in was C2. Oh, she is, never mind, cool. Then I guess they'll have some options for that. But again, it's still the first version, and my point of that was, Mamba, that they're not afraid to make it to where they are both element and lunar reaction preferring. So it's very possible it could get worse as time goes on. That's all I was saying. It's already leaning that way in the first version, it could get a lot worse. Worst thing Chlorine's route. Is Llama good in a Risley Burning Melt team? No, Llama is a Bloom character. She's a very good Bloom character, though. I guess one Llama team you could play for Risley is like Risley, Toma, Llama, Fiorina. That'd be kind of funny. Although you need I guess you don't really need a healer, but whatever. It'd be funny. Voice of Power Crypt every Electro? Yeah. Even Flynn's before it even came out. Quick dopamine, and before you log off, show the bottom of my character lists. Yeah, sure. Everybody's at least 70. That's damn nice. Quite nice, man. And you have almost every character in the game level 80. Very nice. I'm using that combo in general. Oh, the one that I sent, or the one that you were talking about earlier with the N4? Because, yeah, the, like, pinnacle of Skirk combos is 4 N5s and an additional 4 normal attacks. For Cactus, I cheesed, used Sing Show Yolun C2 and official to get him vulnerable, and then used Arlecchino C2 to kill him, difficulty 6. Oh yeah, you definitely can do that. If you have a good Arlecchino and a good, like, EC, you totally can. You didn't tie me? Hi, Phantom. Those go beyond Fiorina buffs. This is better since they're all within the buff cooldown. What? They take the same amount of time. What? What are you talking about? But yeah, okay, so in theory, I'll just get this out. In theory, if you were to do an N2Q, N5, N5, N2C, this would be at this point in time, it would be the exact same amount of time as if you were to do an N5Q, N5, N4C. These take the exact same amount of time, roughly. So that wouldn't really change the amount of Fiorina buff. It's not the exact amount of time, obviously, but it's so close that Fiorina buff is not something you're even thinking about. Let's see the combo you were doing. N5. 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 Or N4C. That's actually a worse combo than baseline. You shouldn't do that combo. The combo you did was N5, or you did N5Q, N5, N5, N4C. You should not do N4C at the end. 3 N5s with an N4C is, like, worse than easy combos. At the very least, finish off with an N5C. Like, at the very least. But this is like, very standard baseline. This is without a CA. They could because they started with a full burst. Or not a full burst, what should they start with? And 5 and 4, yeah. And no, you can. But yeah, this is not a good combo. This is just not a good combo. Like, just for context, this is 19 normal attacks. The combo I was talking about was 24 normal attacks. Oh yeah, anything else, Flynn? DBS had a good on Arlecchino while playing Overvape with Inefa and Aino. I would imagine it's worse than her signature set. But I mean... Let me see it at least. While considering that. Fuck is it? Oh. EM is useful. Ooh. I'm not sure if I know would apply enough. Assuming I know does apply enough. So I seriously doubt 30 crit rate is worth the amount of damage bonus you get from Sig Set. I seriously doubt it's better than Sig Set. Also, I imagine Aino's a pretty big downgrade to Yolan. She definitely is. And also the lunar reaction damage bonus for herself does pretty much nothing. I mean, literally nothing. So, I don't think so. I would be surprised. Okay, I'm glad, man. Awesome. Well, hope you're able to learn a thing or two. I will go and get on your account now. Get more stealthy for next rotation? Yeah, but Paul, you can do that at any point in time. Like, you can always finish... You can... If a combo ever doesn't have a CA at the end, you can always CA at the end without doing more hits. Every time. The way that Arlecchino's... Or not Arlecchino. The way that Skirk's CA works, you can always CA if your previous hit was infused. Pretty much always. So, even if you don't have time for another normal attack, you always have time for a charge attack. So, finishing with the charge attack does not make it more valuable. Of course, you can do that. But you also did it so early that I don't think you were even getting the, I don't think you're even getting the extra for next rotation. I think you used it too early. Actually, yeah, look. You can see at the very tail end here, you use the charge attack so early that you actually don't have any subtlety at the end. Like at the very end here when you just finished, you don't have any subtlety because you did it so early. So just keep that in mind. When you do it too early, it's bad. And that combo doesn't use enough attacks that was early. Oh, and also another thing. If you want to use any of these combos, you will have to learn dash cancels. This is not to make fun of you at all, by the way. I'm just trying to be informative. We didn't use any dash cancels in here. If you don't do dash cancels and you just weave into the Q cancel's nice, but if you just do like weights between between your normal attack combos, it's not gonna be enough time. But we do 3 N5s and then a single N4, and the only reason that this like all looks like it would work is because we're running out because we haven't done enough CAs. This is ending it way early. I usually do them, gotcha. This is also just ending it way early. 3 N5 and 4 CA is just not a good combo in general. I doubt that Zajeff said you should do that in his video. I would consider rewatching it. I doubt he's ever calced 3 N5 and 4 CA. Yeah, 4 N5 N3 N5. He fucking calced that? Oh, and it's a lot worse. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, hey, chat. This is the combo that I just did earlier, but I added an N2 here. So it was N2Q, N5, and then N5, N2C, and then 2 N5s. Nice. So that means I just did this combo with an additional N2. But yeah, this combo sucks balls. 3 N5s and an N4 is really bad. It is really bad. Like, notice how much lower it is than all of the other ones. It is literally the worst combo he's showing. It is really not good. Remember, well, this might be good for doing very short rotations on characters that can do short rotations. The only time you would ever use this is just to have short rotations. This is not good in terms of just raw damage output. If you play that, it is not because of the amount of damage you fit into the combo. It is solely because it is a quick rotation and it doesn't take up much time. Which probably is worth it on a few teams, but I don't know which ones it would be worth it on. But it's incredibly short. I might watch the video later so I can see what his explanation is for doing that. I'm happy to, Akash. Is Llama good? She is, Dream. Or Jeeve, my bad. Llama is good. Alright. Chats, I am going to do the final character reviews and then give away a Welkin and then call it a night. YouTube. Prepare your cheeks. What if I should run on Llama if I'm running a red team where she's the only Nightcry and Nahida also exists? I've seen a lot of people using her on the Nightcry supportive set, which does make sense since you want to have your trigger be on a full EM like set, and then you want to have your I guess your Hydro app could be on that, couldn't they? The 4-piece Nightcry set you will need to have farmed. But honestly, even though I've seen people calc her on that, like in a scenario where you're playing, okay, by the way, one, you really shouldn't be playing Nahida there unless she's at least C2, but assuming you have a deep wood holder that isn't Llama, and then you have your EM trigger who's full EM on an EM set, and you have a Hydra who doesn't do much damage, and then Llama, I would imagine it's better to run the Hydra that isn't Llama on the buffing set, and then Llama on an EM set. It's probably neither Bloom type shit. Even if it is, that's still a question I have in my mind. What do you think Columbina will do? No clue. Hopefully buff. And do other things at the same time, but hopefully buff. Akash, appreciate the sub on YouTube. I have Llama, I really want to run her with Nuvolette, or either Bloom or Hyper Bloom with Shogun, but I don't have Baiju or Kokomi or Yayo outfield, so who should I use? Fiorina. Baiju and Kokomi and Yaoya would all be pretty bad in that team. Oh, do you mean like as your Dendro app? No, you said Kokomi. The 4th should be Fiorina. But like, oh yeah, you're playing Llama, you don't need another Dendro app. Yeah, just Llama, EM right, and Fiorina's gonna be totally fine. Healer, you don't need a healer for Nuvolette. Nuvolette heals himself more than enough. Nuvolette does not need a healer. He heals himself a shit ton. Okay. But the rest can die. Whenever you're using Nuvolette, you are self-healing a lot, and it'll often bypass max. And when you bypass max, that'll make it to where your Fiorina's passive kicks in, and it gradually heals the rest of your party. So if you're playing the team properly, you will basically have your entire team at full health all the time. Not full, but at least 2/3. It's Nahida on Deepwood and Kokomi on Flower Paradise Lost. Okay, so you are playing Neither Bloom. Then in that case, I would absolutely use Llama on the new supportive set from Nightcry, 100%. 100%. Alright, let me do some character reviews. Volgi with a Mavwika. By the way, the YouTube chat Welkin is open. If you would like a Welkin in YouTube, good type your UID into YouTube chat. Good luck. SMS, yeah. Health, I'm gonna be completely honest. Pretty much any combination of Nilu, Lauma, and then Hydro application with good Dendro while also having a healer between one of those two is good. Like, Bloom teams, Nilu Bloom teams specifically, really reduce the value of premium characters. Unless it's like a C2 Nahida, the value of like a Nahida is very low there. You won't see a whole lot more damage from Nahida Kokomi over something like Yao Yao Xingqiu. And I wish I was exaggerating, like, it is so comparable. It is so comparable. You can just pamper it and should be fine with a self-damage nerf. But keep in mind, it is a self-damage nerf while also playing against enemies, so a lot of players are going to want to have at least some sort of sustain. And I don't know if pamper alone is going to be enough to keep you completely alive from halving the Nilu Bloom damage. It's not like completely getting rid of it, it's a little over halving it, you know? It's going from you need a strong healer, not to you need like no healing, it's to you need at least some okay healing. I'll test it later, but I would be surprised if a good Nilu team doesn't need a decent healer, like at least an okay healer. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. It's just that somebody was asking about like premium Bloom teams, and premium Bloom teams outside of Llama don't really matter. Yeah, you need at least decent sustain, not like good sustain, but okay sustain. And I don't think I would consider Pamber to be good sustain, it's just something. I'll see how good it is if you have a good Nilu. Like, especially if you have like key and stuff. If you have really good blooms, it might not be enough. Premium Gloom team because life is depressed. Okay, dude. Alright. Oh yeah, Mavuika. 90 C0 Wolf's Gravestone, EM Pyro Crit. Did I see this already? I saw this build already. It's good. I checked it out already. If you missed the review and this is yours, it's good. We talked about your stands already. Yeah, we saw this already. It's pretty good. We talked about this in depth already. It's pretty good. Is he live on YouTube too? Yes, I am. And no, it's on my live stream. I dual stream to YouTube and Twitch. Kronos with a Navia. That's also true, Lydium. Navia. 80 to 90, Beacon. Ooh. Okay, so keep in mind your normal attack talent does still matter, Kronos. I would get the NA to at least 8 or 9. At least 8 or 9. Burst can stay 6, though. 22 crit, 4 attack, 2 ER. If you're playing Shilinen on Fav, I like the ER, it's good. Good crit. Good attack. Just level your normal attack talent, and then it's actually pretty good. Yeah. Just level your NA talent. What's going on here? Oh, we're doing a welcome giveaway. And Entry is stepping your UAD. D major with a Furina. What's up? Would be better map, sorry. Oh, no, you're good on the Kinos poll. He actually talked about, you have to apologize. I am always open to the discussion. I do not see you saying I'm wrong as an attack on me. I see that as you trying to help educate me. Unless you're a dick about it, of course. But I definitely believe that you thought I was wrong and you were trying to teach me something new, and I appreciate that. I always appreciate that. Do not feel bad. I do not feel upset at you at all. I appreciate you wanting to help. Also, another side note is the combo I did earlier was N2Q with 2 N5s, an N2C, and then 2 more N5s, which is literally just this combo with 2 more normal attacks. It's this combo, but I slid an N2 into the beginning as well. So it's just this combo, but a little bit better. It's just this combo, but a little bit better. And yeah, do not feel bad at all. You're big chillin', man. You are big chillin'. Okay. Furina. 81 out of 90, 9 skill, 9 burst, 90 fav, HP crit damage, 25 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of HP, 7 rolls of ER. That is pretty damn good. Yeah, really high ER build, but, you know, if your personal damage still matters in those teams, this is quite nice. The only thing I would change is if you care about her personal damage, like you actually do care about her personal damage, 90er. Outside of that, it's good. This is good for a high energy, like, mid-particle generation team. If it's double hydro, I would ditch the fav. If it's, unless like somebody else needs a lot of energy or whatever, like Skirk teams or whatever. Or if it's really, really high ER requirements and also not good personal damage, like a solo hydro Skirk, I would consider going tenacity and going for an ER sense. But for like a generalist middle ground high ER build, this is pretty good. This is quite nice. Alright. Gumming. I'm gonna look at this gumming and then we are rolling for the Welkin on YouTube. Good luck, final call. Okay. I say, damn music. 8090 gumming, C6, double, triple 9. R3 for hook, EM, pyro, crit. I think R3 is like 24. I was gonna be wrong. 24, so 44 total. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. 82 is solid. Yeah, 82 to 200 is pretty alright. We have a ton of attack subs. I will say, attack subs are good on gumming, but attack subs are nowhere near as good as crit subs for us right now. If you have any pieces that lose even multiple attack percent subs for the sake of more crit rate, it would be very worth it. Right now, crit rate is by far our weakest stat. Not bad overall, but getting more crit rate would be huge. But not bad. Not bad. Okay. So Edge for Nefer anyways? We have no idea. Okay. Alright. On that note, good luck YouTube chat. Oh my god, did it reset? I apologize. The raffle reset, for whatever reason it did a full like page clean when I tabbed out. It's reopened. Apologies. Theater was at 6 blooms per rotation. I think it's minimum to do a CA, but I'm pretty sure you get more. Or is the buff per CA, or is it you need like 3 blooms total, but then another, like 3 blooms for the max buff, but then more blooms to do CAs in general? Or was it like every CA needs 3 blooms? For like max buffs or whatever. 3 to activate, 1 CAs, so 10 total. Okay, I thought that was how it is. Sorry, I misunderstood it then. Okay, so it is like, you need 3 for each, yeah. Streamer scuff, my fault. My fault. But yeah, give us another minute. If you would like to enter for the Welkin on YouTube, make sure you type in your UID from like the last 20 seconds, because it did fail to open earlier for whatever reason. So make sure you are in. Oh, so I'm getting really hungry. I need to go get food. I'm a hungry motherfucker. Alright. Good luck. YouTube chat. The Welkin winner is LeBlanc. LeBlanc, congrats. Can you say it like bleu in chat real quick? It's very important that you say bleu. Or literally anything, I actually care. 7 feet, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Okay, 1 sec, let me make sure you are clean. 1 sec, Rusa. And... Yep, you're good. Nice. Mods, there is the UID of the winner. Congrats, LeBlanc. And I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up on YouTube. If you would like to get some more watch time on Twitch to win for the 5-star giveaway, there is a link to my Twitch channel How clean? Very clean. And if you would like to, for much time before I end, you can do that. Or if you would like to go watch my new video on YouTube, there's a link for both of you guys. Have a good night. Take care, YouTube chat. I will see all of you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Where is the 5-star giveaway happening? On Twitch. It'll happen on Twitch on the 14th. So in one more day.